recalibrate it. Hold on, actually. This is like the third time that I recalibrate it. I think it's my camera. I think it keeps falling behind my TV. But first, how is everybody? I'm gonna recalibrate. There we go, better. Okay. Anyway, hi, what's up? How's everybody doing? It is 8:16 p.m. Hold on, I gotta yawn. Oh, it's July 11th. Oh, sorry. Don't bonk me. I heard it, I didn't see it. I'm gonna bonk myself. Hold on. Why is it behind me again? Oh, I didn't fix it on this end. Hold on, I gotta fix it on this side. Hold on. I fixed it on the other end. The issue is it's behind my frog. There we go, I fixed it. Ow. Ow. Why am I being bonked in the stomach and not on the head? Hold on. We have stuff to fix before we start playing. I don't know what's going on. Did that help? Let's look. No, it's still too low. I don't know what that's about. I'll fix that now. I don't wanna. Make corn. Get like a big thing of corn on the cob and then eat it. That's my suggestion to you. We're gonna play a game called Start Running. It came out on, I think, the 8th. It just came out. My brain forgot what I was gonna say. I'm so sorry. It is by, Beep Salt. They have another game called Pet, which is like the first game that they did, and they put that out last year. But they have a new game out. Did I say salt or soft? Soft. Which one did I just say? It's Beep Soft, but their username on Twitter is Beep Salt. And that's why I just got really confused. It is a horror visual novel clicker game. And it's got puzzles, and I'm not good at puzzles, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna write running and puzzling. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me swap my window. Huh? There we go. Audio. Audio should be fine. I checked it out earlier. So it should be fine. It does not have autosave functionality. Saving is only allowed at certain points, and choices matter. Frog, that's me, hi! Thank you for that, Bats. Every move I make kicks up a little bit of dust. I can feel it in my mouth and my nose, stuck in the drying spot of my forehead. Is the audio too loud? Can y'all let me know now? I checked it earlier, it seemed fine, but the actual game audio itself, not the opening screen audio, seemed a lot louder all of a sudden. But what's up? How are you doing? Oh, I keep yawning, I don't know why. I want to keep crawling, but I don't know if I can. My arms burn with fatigue from pulling myself forward. I lie here, breathing in the stale air, in the stillness with no other senses. I listen. I hear it. It's been following me all day. The crunching, the static. Maybe this is a good place to stop. I close my eyes, even though it doesn't make a difference here in the dark. Yeah, Pug, I did see that. The night before. Again, spooky game just came out. Don't know what's going on. If I get stuck on a puzzle, we'll be here for a while. Look at our dog! We have a dog, by the way! I watch the sunset through the living room window. I'm not sure what to do tonight. I could read a little, but I'm having a hard time paying attention. I already walked Pistachio, though I'm sure she'd love to go out again. Her name is Pistachio. That's a great name for a dog. If my options are do the dishes or sleep, I'm getting in bed right now. What's up, Gabe? I wish Cup was here to do voices for me. Not much. Walking home from the train and just thought I'd give you a call. What are you up to? I'm going to bed now. On a Friday night? Hell yeah. I love sleeping. Yeah, the marathon is in 2 weeks, so tomorrow is my last training run. How long is it? The marathon? For real? You think I'm that stupid? I know how long a marathon is. How long is a marathon? How far do you run in that training run? Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Cup, Cup's really, really good with the voices for characters, and so I didn't really just up with him. It's 20 miles. Damn, that's long. I know we did some 5Ks together, but 26.2? But yikes, that's out of my comfort zone. Mine too. How long is the longest you've ever run at once? 14 miles. I missed last week's 16-miler. The actual race is so much longer, it's going to be 4 hours straight of running. I can hear him scoff over the phone. I'm trying not to freak out, but even 20 miles tomorrow is a lot. I'm going all the way up to Evanston? And then back down to Chinatown on the trail. You're double-checked? Okay. Wait, you don't even got the whole distance in training? So you don't even go? I won't go into all the science. Thank you. But there's a huge risk of getting injured over 20 miles. You need like 2 weeks of recovery after, so I'm doing 20. And then the next week is a short taper run. This is the last hurdle, not to make a running pun, but before the actual race. Damn. Do you feel ready? Yeah, I guess. I wish I had found a training group to run this one with. I can tell he's thinking, maybe being careful about what he says next. I would be worried about you running all that distance if I thought you would follow through on it. There's hesitation in his voice, which is unusual for him. Really? You feel like I never do anything I say I'll do? YouTube channel. Podcast. Learning Japanese. I also said I'd move out, and I did that. Dude, we're 25. It's not an accomplishment to be living on your own. I hear him clear his throat. What? I'm sorry, I want the best for you. I don't mean to make you feel some kind of way. But you're about to judge me. I'm not judging. He really fucking is judging. I just know you. Oof, what a statement. I know he's trying to figure out what to say. The silence was longer than expected. I can't take it. Dude, just spit it out. Lewis, you call me like once a month to tell me about something new you're doing. Lewis has vibes that he has ADHD. Or just really bad commitment. Just really unable to commit to things. I feel it. I vibe with it. Me, like, getting into, like, VTubing and streaming and, like, sticking with it is very surprising in my brain because I get really bored really easily when I do things. Like, I've been working on a graphic for the past, like, week that I'm gonna be posting this week coming up, for a stream, event, and I've spent hours on it because it's like, I know exactly how I want it to look, and I finally got it there, but I feel like I wouldn't have done it if, I don't know. Sometimes it's really hard to do those kind of things. Like, to start a thing and see it through. Or say you're gonna do a thing and then do it. Like, I started resetting Japanese recently, and I kind of feel that a little bit. That's all. I was shocked you kept up with this for this many months, yeah. People who run marathons are all serious about it. You aren't ever serious about anything. I wish you had kept these feelings to yourself, dude. I was gonna. I have been. But I talked to your sister the other day about making signs to cheer you on. Or is Gabriel dating their sister? Or are they just friends? I shook my head. Ella's never had any faith in me, so it's not surprising. Look, I don't mind going through the effort, I just don't want you to do your usual. What's that supposed to mean? I barely talk to Ella, I don't know what she thinks she knows. I don't want to call you out like this. I just know that you get in your head sometimes. I love this dog so much. You're the one getting in my head. I can feel myself getting defensive. I resist the urge to hang up and give myself a second. He's right, though. I've already been sitting here for an hour looking out the window pretending I'm watching the sunset. I don't think I'm really able to appreciate anything right now. I'm already too nervous to focus, even on a video or a TV show. Look, I'm prepared. I got new laces for my shoes. I got my little outfit picked out. It's Friday night and I'm at home ready to go to bed. Besides, why does it even matter? It's just a training run. If I don't do it, I can still do the race. How much of your training plan have you followed through with? 4 or 5 runs a week for the most part. I've done the majority of the long runs and the other workouts, the tempo runs, and fartleks? What's that? He snickers. Dude, I know. Anyway, I've done most of it. Tomorrow's just the last long run. Sighs. I'm proud of you for getting this far, but I just want you to follow through on something. It's not like that. I do a lot of stuff. You're making me feel like I'm a big failure. Sorry, I don't mean it like that. It's cool. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Well, you're not Louis. Gosh, me and BTM, not BTM Interview with Vampire. Louis, you're not a failure. I just know you usually choose the path of least resistance. If I start saying Louis instead of Louis, I'm so sorry in advance. I hate that he's right. It could be either one, honestly. I bite off more than I can chew way too frequently, and I choke every single time. Say it's just a training run after saying you missed the last few weeks makes me nervous. You said anything over 20 miles could cause injury. If we're going to do something like a marathon, you need to train. I have been. Distance isn't the only factor. Look, I don't have to do it to run the real race, but I'm going to. Oh! Day, hi! Say hello, how are you? You like to comment the message? You're fine. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? What are you doing? Ah, I hit my soda on the thing. Hi, Nan. Hi, Day. Hi, Kira. Just say barrel lot. Like, if I did a rain message, my rain message would just frog, I wouldn't be mad about it. Yeah, but how are you? I hope you're doing well. And if you need to go get rest or food or relax or rain and run or whatever you gotta do, please go do that and take care of yourself. We're playing Start Running. It is a horror visual novel point and click game. It's got multiple endings, a lot of bad endings. There's a puppy named Pistachio and we love her. Yeah, it came out on the 8th. I got a key for it. We're gonna play. Yeah, let me go through this. I'll show you the puppy. Hold on. I decided to do this. I put in the time for the last 4 months. No one follows a training plan exactly, and I'm in shape from all those pickup football games. Are you seriously calling it football now? Oh my god, Gabe. Look at the puppy! Look at it! I love her! She blinks if you look at her long enough. And you cut through like scenes. Puppy! Gabe, I'm going to do it. Just because you feel like I give up on everything doesn't mean my life's just going to be a series of things like dropping out of college and my guitar getting dusty in the closet. Yeah, I love her! I try to sound confident, but I feel defeated. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. Look at her. Okay, Lewis, I believe you. I'm not trying to doubt you, I just worry. I've known you for so long. Yeah, and yet all you see is my failure. Or failures. Doesn't matter anyway. If I feel like failing, I can fail all I want. No one can stop me. I don't owe any of them anything. I chose to do this, and if I don't want to, I won't. I should have told my I shouldn't have told my family shit. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. It's cool. I'll text you once I'm done tomorrow, and you can go buy some poster board. I'll have to think of a good slogan to write on it. That's enough about me. What's going on with you? Just headed home from work. I've got a friend from college coming into town this weekend. Hope that's chill. I think it'll be. He's visited before. We had a lot of fun. How's Pistachio? She's fine. She's happy. I'm home. Good. Give her some extra treats for me. Stash is... Her nickname is Stash! Oh no! Sash's ears perk up as she hears his voice through the phone. I don't have a choice now. She's heard you. Oops, my bad. Okay, I'm home. I should go. Yep, talk to you soon. Hey, yeah? If you don't do the marathon, that's okay. We can do that Malort 5K again. I promise. Cause that doesn't sound like a promise. Oh, we're cousins. That sounds like a threat. Act 1 of the apartment. Yeah, this is I think like 40,000 words, something like that. I know I need to go, but I can't stop thinking about what Gabe said last night. This morning I got up without hitting snooze. I went to the bathroom and drank those amino acids or BCAAs or whatever that I bought especially for this. My heart is racing and I haven't even put on my shoes yet. A hair shop's like next to my bed, and the light jingling of name tags as Sash walks up to me. Pet! I pet Sash and she puts her feet up on the bed. Hi! Hello. Pug, we can pet her! I gently push her down and keep petting her. When I stop, she walks towards the door to try to get me to follow her. Pet once! I got distracted to waste some time. Okay, we're gonna keep petting her. I pet her a few more times, but I have to keep getting ready. No, you don't. No, you don't. Keep petting. Oh, what's up? This is my dog Pistachio, and I'd love to take her with me, but 20 miles is a little too much for a dog. Even though she's a greyhound, and she's never done a lot of running. I got her from a shelter a few years ago because my mom suggested that I get a dog. I've always been bad at keeping up a routine, and she was sure this helped. It's not helped with making sure I did the dishes, though. Getting Sash definitely was a good idea. Oh! Scroll wheel is an inventory. These are all my medals from the races I've already done. This one's from the turkey trot. That's a spinning tail on it, which isn't functional or interesting, but at least it's fun to play with. The newest one is from the half marathon run I did in January. I'm not sure why I thought it would be a good idea to run 13 miles in January in Chicago, but evidently a lot of people like it. The run was fun and I beat my expected pace. It's the reason I am even attempting the marathon. And then there's the Cinco de Mayo run medal. It has a beer bottle opener on it. What's this? My running shoes were expensive enough that I felt like my laces should be able to snap already, but they are. I thought this would be a cheap hobby, but there have been so much I've had to put into it. Why would running be a cheap hobby? Shoes, shorts, all types of running gels and energy blocks and supplements. Some of the guys I've seen have these expensive ankle monitors and water bottles. It all seems like bullshit. Next time I'm picking something with less gear. This is my cell phone. I need it for tracking how far I've gone. I'll probably buy one of those GPS watches sometime, but the good ones are expensive. I picked these out specifically so that I can remember some layers today. My bed is comfortable and warm. I wish I could go back to bed, but I can't. Window. It's a nice view. I've been living on the top floor here for a while. After living under people, it's great to not be awoken by my upstairs neighbor walking around. Hey, if this dog dies, I'm gonna riot. We take him. Thankfully, I have pockets. Look at that's amazing. That's an amazing phone background. Need to put on this outfit to go run. Get dressed? I'm dressed now. I don't mind if I lose the sweatshirt if I get hot, but I'll probably tie it around my waist so I don't. It's an out and back. I'll run back up to the route in the second half, and so if I do drop something, I'll find it eventually. Maybe I could put it in the kitchen so I wouldn't have to come in here every time I wanted to open a beer. I take it. My window's already open a crack, but I don't like to open it too wide. Too many city sounds come in and makes it too hard to sleep. Niall, hello! Hey. Alright. Hi, Niall. How are you? What were you doing? What were you up to? I'm gonna stretch actually, hold on. Well, everyone, please go give Violin Day a follow if you're not following them already. I was gonna say a shout out for some reason. Hi. What are you doing? Keep seeing people that were like streaming that I didn't see streaming. You're still playing Paper Mario, right? No, you're fine. Yeah. I hope you have fun playing it. If you need to go like raid and run or get some rest or food or water, go take care of yourself. Made it through chapter 5? That's the new one, right? The remake of Thousand Doors or whatever it's called. I've never played that one. I played the first Paper Mario like a billion times. I love Paper Mario, and I played Sticker Star. And Sticker Star is really bad, and I'm kind of sad that it's not great. So it's pretty good. They made a small amount of quality of life improvements. Ooh, I'm gonna probably pick it up eventually in the future. Yeah, welcome on everyone. We are playing Start Running. It is a horror visual novel point-and-click game. Yeah, it sucks that all the Paper Mario games after like the first two kind of suck because they did have plans to make like a really cool one that was kind of similar to Super Mario Sunshine, and then they decided not to do it, and I'm still kind of mad about that. So Super Mario Sunshine is one of my favorite Mario games. Oh, also, everyone else, I'm Space. I'm a frog. I'm a very tired frog. You enjoy the villains in that game? I gotta... Hold on. He messaged me. Ribbit. I didn't hear a Ribbit. Huh? Oh, my audio, my headphone audio dropped. I was like, I don't hear anything. My audio turned off my headphones. I put it back on. Alright. I probably should have moved faster, but it's fine. I'll go. I'll try to open the door, but it won't open. It feels stuck. Like the wood has warped and now it won't open. Vince? You probably left the house already. Shit, what should I do? Oh, I'm stuck in my room? Pet the dog. I pet Sash while I figure out what to do. Pet her again. Sash seems calm, but I'm not. Can we go back to sleep? I'm stuck. Window? This might be my only way out, though. I live so high up that it's not really safe for me to try to leave this way. Can I? Double checking if I'm missing something. Arrow key? Nope. Ah! I saved a screenshot somehow. Pet dog. I use a controller. Will that be? Let me grab my. Let's see if. Okay. Could use controller. I don't think I'm going to, but it's there if we need it. Alright. Double checking if I was missing a controller or something. I'm not confident I was miserable. I already signed up to do it next year. Oh, let's fucking call someone. Pull out my phone and try to make a call. First I call Vince, my roommate. I can faintly hear the phone ringing in the living room. He doesn't answer. It's so weird, he's perpetually glued to his phone. I call my sister and my mom, neither of whom pick up, and then finally 911. What's your emergency? I can't get out of my bedroom. What do you mean? My door is stuck closed, it won't open. What do you mean? I tried opening it, but the door to my bedroom is stuck closed. Never just says me. Well, it's pretty common for it's pretty common for this time of year for doors to get stuck due to heat. Try using your shoulder to gain leverage. I slam my shoulder against the door and pound. I start screaming desperately. Hello, Vince? Sash circles around me. I push the phone back to my ear. I don't think it'll open. Can you wait there for someone to come help you? I guess. I'll someone out to your place as soon as possible. Just hang tight. I look at the shape of the door, but something seems to be weird. It starts to warp more and shrink in front of me. Stay on the line, okay? Sure. I stand waiting, occasionally trying the door again. I hear a groaning in the hallway. Not human-like groaning, but the sound of things compacting and crashing. Claire, are you still there? Yeah, something really weird is happening here. I feel really, really hot. I'm sweating profusely. Damn, that sucks. Unfortunately, I gotta go. Can you imagine? Imagine you call 911 and the operator says, damn, that sucks. Sorry, I gotta go. My dad is calling me, and he's really mad because they didn't finish doing the laundry. Wait, what? No. I can't get anyone to come help you. Yeah, and that sucks. Good luck, though. I can't get anyone to come help you right now, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Just keep trying to open the door, or like go back to sleep or something. Bye! I can't believe this. How am I going to get out of here? Pet dog. I'm assuming I can like move left or right, have good luck, but I don't know how to like swap to the like if there's another thing behind me, I don't know how to move to it. Jump out the window? Let's jump out the window, let's see if we die. I've gotta jump. As I stand on the thin ledge of the window, I feel my breathing sped up. I wish I had gone faster. I picked up literally every item in my room and looked at it. I really should have just gone on this run. Maybe this wouldn't have happened. As I jump, I wish we lived in a higher floor. At this height, I'm not sure what'll happen. Did I immediately get a bad end? Oh. I immediately got a bad end. Yeah! We beat the game! No. Alright, let's retry. Apparently interacting with the items actually moves time through, like, by. We need our clothes and we need our laces and we need our phone, I think. Okay, we got all this. I leave my bedroom and Sash follows me. Interacting with too many items apparently fucked me over. It's really funny. Out of habit, I start to close the door behind me, but it stops right before going into the frame. It's still really warm even though it's September. Maybe the door is warping in the heat. I push hard on the door again and it will not go back into the frame. I'm going to leave it open in case I need to get back in. I don't want it to get stuck closed somehow. It's Vince has been living here a while and it's been good. Vince is a good roommate. He helps walk the dog sometimes and he's mostly neat. He's an artist and a little scatterbrained, but we've known each other a long time. I don't mind cleaning up a little after someone if they do other chores that I hate. Neither of us like doing the dishes though. He's probably not there. He's got stuff he does on Saturdays. We don't usually lock our doors, but we search other spaces. Okay. There's something weird about this space. I've been living with my roommate for 2 years now. I got the feeling that something has moved, but I'm not sure what. My brain wants to say the ceiling feels lower, but that doesn't make any sense. It's like when you walk through the house with the lights off and you stub your toe on something you swear shouldn't have been there. Vince is known for creatively moving around our furniture layout, so I know that feeling all too well. It's not that, though. Vince painted this a few years ago for his birthday, 21st. The background has the words 21st birthday scrawled on it over and over again. The date painted was 2018. It looks like him, but not. I've never really understood his portrait art. It seems manic and weird. His landscape paintings, though, I like those better. She's very happy, but when I pull my hand away, she headbutts me. What's that? Could be why the room looks weird. Maybe it's clean. Did he clean up after I went to bed last night? Oh, I went the wrong way. That way. The front area of the house looks a little different. Why is that dog like following me around, judging me? It's like I can't place what it is. It shouldn't be this hot in here. I wish we had central air. Maybe this is why the door wouldn't close. I'll put on my shoes, grab my keys, and get out the door. Now I need to put them on. It only took what feels like forever, but I got my shoes on. Now I need to get on my way soon. 20 miles isn't a joke. I'm ready though, I think. I don't have time to play around. I pet Sash absentmindedly while trying to figure out what to do. I really need to keep going. I enjoy petting her as much as she likes being petted. All I need to do is grab my keys and I can go. I think we're too. The doorknob doesn't look like it did last night. I rubbed my eyes thinking maybe I'm missing something. No, there's no knob, just a lock and a keypad. It's some kind of complicated mess. That's great, I've already delayed enough. What's this? Let's look at the paper on the wall. It's a note from Vincent. Stamps leaves a note when he goes out or needs to tell me something. Saturday mornings he usually goes into the suburbs for his art camp he helps out with, so I assume he's not home. Hey Louie, I put on the new lock. I took your old keys from the hook and threw them away. I put the little rubber things on all of your keys so they don't jingle anymore. The laser lemon key is the one for the lock. Sorry. Anyway, I think I bought the wrong thing. There's no knob. I couldn't figure out how to get it back off. I'm going to call the landlord to see if they can send someone out. In the meantime, if we lock it from the inside, the people outside can't get in because of the bonus safety version I got. Look, I'm going to level with you. I'm doing my best here. I got groceries. I remember getting olives in the pizza, and I walked pistachio this morning for you. Good luck on your run, and don't be mad at me. Vince. It's definitely not how I left it last night. I needed my keys before I could leave. I should get them from the key rack. As I reached out to grab my key, I realized that they're not on the hook. Not another delay. Vince thought he was doing me a favor, but now I'm even more off course. They said threw them away so they'd be in the garbage? Is there a garbage can somewhere? Don't really think Vince would have left my keys in here, but who knows? It's my turn to clean the bathroom, but that's for Louis to deal with later. It's a marker from Vince's favorite set of markers. I'm not really sure. Not really good at telling his colors apart. I read that really wrong. Just because mark upside down, upside down and false. Went to the bathroom right before I started getting ready. Toilet brush is not going to help me with my run. I'm gonna take it anyway. Pick up the toilet brush. Not sure what I need it for, but I'll take it. Guess I could clean the toilet. Wanna clean the toilet? I'll clean the toilet now, I guess. I pull up my sleeves of my sweatshirt and start scrubbing. I don't think this is the right time, though. Very obviously procrastinating going on this run. Hey, at least I'm getting something else I was putting off done. I hear Pistachio barking, but she sounds far away. When I look up, I don't see her anymore, and the doorway is crammed full of things. It's hard to look at the mass of objects headed my way. The living room objects are crushing their way to the bathroom? I can no longer leave the door and the window is large enough to escape through. I wait for what comes, resigned to my fate. I keep procrastinating and procrastinating is killing me, so I need to stop procrastinating, but I don't know where my keys are. Bad end toilet. I really like the writing of this, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't save. Whoops. So we're gonna have to skip through all of that dialogue because I forgot the game doesn't save right. Oops. Alright, let me get... I don't know what button it would be to skip, so let me grab my controller to skip through some. Okay. One day we'll get through the apartment and I won't keep getting distracted by things. Okay. Pet dog. Take phone. Take clothes. Get dressed. Take shoelaces. And we leave. Okay. Alright, we got our shoes on. Keep other things on this rack too, like my bike lock key on the store's locker. Both the time I use the store's locker and put one key to it. Okay. Ah! There we go. His room is back here. I knock on the door. Hey Vince, you there? There's no answer. Good roommate? Yeah, I read this one. He's artist, a little scatterbrained. Maybe if I put the Gouda gold marker back in the case. We got soaked in sun, pale ale, jubilation. I look an S. Dragon's gold. Terra. What? I'm not gonna read that. Tennis ball, Gouda gold, key lime, greenish, pear spritz. So one missing. Okay. Which thinks I'm a loser, I might be a loser. I run my hand along the couch. It's pretty soft, even though it's got some stains. Okay, if you were a key... Kitchen isn't as messy as I expected to be. I'm looking for a trash can. Trash follows me from room to room like usual when I'm home. Aww! Pet. I pet Sash, but she's distracted trying to make me understand how much she wants a treat. Treat these are treats for a stash. I don't need them right now, but it wouldn't hurt to put them in my pocket. You okay? I guess I could give her them. I better, but I don't have a lot of time. Jules? The receipt from last night when Vince went to the store. We got Ton's pet pizza, 1 door lock set. That's a weird thing. These are weird things to get in a store. Granny Smith apple, 4 lemon tea, a hot dog. Oh, sorry, $17 hot dogs? Him cuts up. Mario, check it. Hey, you want these? She stares into my eyes. We stare back and forth for a moment. Okay. Sit down, lie down, speak. Speak. Oh, Spark. Good girl. I hold out the treats in my hand with my palm flat, and she takes them gently. She's attracted for a second. I pet her. She's never been food aggressive, so she doesn't care. I gotta keep going, though. Vincent is absent-minded, so he could have put the keys anywhere. Open the freezer to take a look. Not sure anything in here will be relevant. I didn't realize how hot it was in here until I felt the cold air that blasts from the freezer. I should really find my keys and get out of here. I think the bag... This is the bag of the pizzas that Vince brought last night. I think it's where he got olive free pizzas. I hate olives. He loves them. I throw my hand around in the bag, reaching under the stack. Ooh, yay! The rubber things on the keys all look exactly the same. No idea which one of these are right. He did say lemon. Right, he did say lemon. Vincent tell me which one is the right color. He did. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so bad at seeing colors. There is an option in the game when you turn it on for like colors for people who deal with like color blindness and like that. That is an option in this game. I'm so bad with colors. It was like lemon something, right? Hi, Calvin. Okay, we're still missing a marker, and it's probably the marker that we're missing is probably the color. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. There are 10 colors here. Oh no. I don't know. It's not okay. What color is it in the box that are on the keys? It's not the green ones. Yeah, they're all yellows, which is the issue. That's the point. So it's not okay. If we start from like the end, closer to the dog, that's green. So it's not that one. It might be the second key. The third one is the ale. The fourth one is gold. The one next to it is orange, so that's the first one. I think it might be the second key. Sorry, did I say it's not second? No, yeah. Second might be Jubilation, but it's kind of hard to tell. The fifth one is Stuck in the Sun. The one next to that one is whatever the hell this says. It looks like Terra, what the fuck is that? What is that word? I don't know what that word is. They're markers, and there's another one, but we don't have it. I have not found it yet. I've died twice, so that's Terra. The one next to it is Dragon's Cold or Key Lime. It's one of the green ones, but I don't know which green one that is. The very first one is green, and that one is green, and the one next to it, I think, is I don't know. I think it's the second one or the last one, I think. Do I have to find the marker to do it, or can I just go to the door? Let's find out. Let's see. Now you're good. Is that one? Am I wrong? Oh, yay! I locked her into the door, won't open. The key also won't come back out. There's still the keypad to deal with though. I have to make sure what buttons to press when I enter the code. As I stare at my keypad, Stash walks up to me. She looks back at the apartment behind me. I notice a weird crunching sound. It's the sound of a trash compactor or boiling water or static from late night TV. It's awful. I need to get out of here now. Oh god. Oh, it's my puppy. Her name is Pistachio. I don't know how to solve this, and I'm probably gonna die. The space behind me has grown so small, and the wall is touching my back. Behind me, the noises grow. Stash starts to bark, which sounds so far away. I feel my body smash against the door. My body's compacted against the door. I hear the keypad beeping. I try to scream, but no sound comes out. I died. Why did I get a bad end? It's just because I don't know the key to the door? We are a guy named Lewis who, is a we procrastinate everything in our life. And we need to leave the house to go running, and we keep getting distracted by things, and whenever we procrastinate and get distracted, we get killed. But we need to, like, solve puzzles to kind of get out of the house. This is the last save we just did. Okay, so let's explore more. What's this? That's just leash. Very good at walking on it. I feel like it's funny when a dog tries to carry or bite its own leash, but it's not a good sign. She doesn't do that. She's not even a hard puller, surprisingly. This is our doggy, Pistachio. Yes, we can pet her. I've already done that. I could take her leash to take her on a quick walk, but I would just be delaying my run. I'll just finish getting ready. I can do this later if I do need to. Cabinet? Open the cabinet and take a look. I think I'm good, not hungry right now, and I already have some snacks that I'm going to bring with me. Vince's brownies sound good, but I'll have to wait until I return. There's some alcohol in here too. Oh, we found the other marker. The good thing is I was right about what the key is. Yeah, it's this one. It's Laser Lemon. It's the only color that was on the box, was that really bright yellow one. So I was right, and I am right about what key it is. But what am I missing? How do I leave? Well, it's thinking, but not. I've never really understood his portrait art. It seems manic and weird. Okay. Yeah, we jumped out the window earlier and that killed us. Okay, we need... We keep the open Malort bottle in the freezer. I don't know that word. There's another one closed in the cabinet. The last time I took a shot before I ran, it was a disaster. Cannot guarantee I'll run that race again. I can guarantee I won't drink any of it now. Okay. paper is the jeweler receipt. What a book I'm running, but I haven't read it yet. What am I missing here? Is there anything that's changed? What am I missing to open this? Tried smiling at myself, but I just make a weird face. It's a beautiful day. I don't know why I can't just get out there. I want to sit on my couch and eat a pizza in my kind of weird living room, but I know I need to go. Who did I promise I'd do this? No one but myself. Did you know that if you tell someone that you're working towards a goal and they praise you, you stop working as hard? That's why you should never tell anyone your New Year's resolution. Then, when you fail or give up, no one will know. It's too late though. I already won the race entry lottery. That means I'm taking up space. Maybe someone else really wanted to go. I'm depriving them of their chance to do this. So, I should go do this training run. One size one that though I don't typically take baths. Something's wrong though. It's way more narrow than I remember it being. I don't get it. I remind myself that I need to fix that wall shelf, but I keep forgetting to do it. And a screwdriver, drill, fire axe, and assorted bits from another drill that broke a while back. Every single time your whole body hurts, what's wrong? Every single time I call Vince, he doesn't answer. I don't know why. Did you do something? Were you moving stuff around? Vince has been a bit of a wild card since we moved in together, but this is a new level of weird. Let's call him. Sounds like it's coming from the living room. Penny, a dog toy, smell whites in the back. I squeak the toy and throw it towards Dash. She watches it go by her, but stares at the end moving. Thought you liked this one. Then I grab the ringing phone. It's Vince's. Take the phone. It's Vince's phone. I have never seen him without it. He's the kind of guy that the older generation complains about, and of course he has a security code, so I can't unlock it. I don't think I know his PIN. Huh? What's that about? It's a dog face. It's his dog. Vince, my voice sounds shaky and weird. I clear my throat. This is really alarming that he left his phone behind when he went out, but the knock makes me even more confused. The sound seems dull, like the space behind his door is just a couple of inches. I have to figure out how to get out of here. I shouldn't blindly poke at the phone, I might lock it. I'll look around and see if I can figure out what his PIN might be. Okay. I think it's something about this painting, but I don't know. Do you think it's its birth year? Return 20. I don't see the issues. Okay, return 21 in 2018. That means his birthday is 96, right? No, 97. Okay. I'm gonna play with the phone and see if the code of 1997. Yay! It was. He doesn't have any missed calls except for mine. His calendar is clear. No notifications either. I'll check his camera roll. Looking through his recent images, I see the lock combination. I'll text the image to myself so I don't have to take his phone with me. If he comes back, I want to make sure he can find it. Now I can look at the lock to try and figure this out. There we go. I died. Smart frog, Kelvin says, when I died. I don't understand how to unlock the lock. Regardless of knowing what the answer is, I don't really understand it. I don't know how the lock works. Yeah, you die when you do that. Can't. Did I not hit the right one? There is an axe in the bathroom too. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand. I died. I don't understand how to unlock it. Like, I don't know what the yellow thing is or why I'm only getting red. That's why I'm confused about how the door works. It's like the third button I've gotten. No, there isn't anything. No. I died again. I don't really get it. It doesn't make sense when I'm supposed to be clicking. I'll look at the picture again. We're just gonna be dying here a bit until I understand. If I needed something else, I feel like the game would tell me that I'm missing something. The key's already in the door. Am I missing something? Ah. Sorry, I looked away from... Somebody messaged me. Put the crown in the door. I can't. I don't understand. I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, we are. I kind of regret, letting Cup pick what I do, but A lot of people. Um, every day when you like donate to it, the donate that you're allowed to do like doubles. So somebody donated like 16,000 to it yesterday when we were playing Elden Ring. I don't understand. Oh! There we go. I did not understand. Okay. It was too late. While the door did unlock, it still won't open. It's gotta put the heat in here. I rotate the key back and forth and push on the door. The door frame, much like my bedroom door, is all messed up now. Nah, they're not bad instructions. It just... There was nothing that turned yellow. I feel like if it started at yellow, it would make more sense. That's all. I pound on the door and scream for help at the top of my lungs. Can someone help me? I'm not gonna scream. It's like 9 p.m. There's no response. I need to break down the door. I push on it gently and it seems weak. The building is old and my landlord doesn't like to pay for upgrades. I've gotta have something in the apartment that'll work. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta go to the bathroom. Sash can always tell my mood even before I can. Looking at her makes me realize I'm going to panic. I need to find something to help me get out of here. I'm gonna do a sauna today. It might be why you're hurting. The doorway is crammed closed with a table, chair, and freezer, and I can see the treat jar and dirty dishes somewhere in there. Okay, bathroom. Because that's the answer. I'll check rating that might help. Yeah, it's this box. I open the toolbox and see if there's anything that can help. Of course, the fire axe! Told you we had an axe all along. I don't know of anything else in the house that would help me break down the door. Take it. I gotta go. You wear sandals and socks. Guiding me, the house is closing and I can feel my breath speed up. There's a horrible smell like rust and heated rubber. I'm ready to hack down this door. Smack it! I grab the axe with both hands, and behind me Sash is barking cautiously as she watches the room close in. I've never heard her sound so worried before. Luckily, I still have enough room to swing at maximum speed. I slam the axe into the door over and over down the middle of the flat panel. I'm so glad the landlord put the shittier hollow doors in our apartment building. Yeah, I know. I've known that there's an axe for a while. I saw it earlier. The door gives way much easier than I expected it would. I run through the door with Sash right at my heels. At least I'm running now, and I'm glad I am. The noises don't stop behind me. The crushing, cramming sound of wood compacting, shards of door and brick fly through the air, pelting my back. Sash barrels ahead of me, almost sliding down the stairs. Before I leave the apartment, I always leash her, so she's taking this freedom to go at top speed. I don't blame her. I don't want her to stop running until I hit the lobby. I'm not concerned about form for the first time in months. It feels freeing, but it's short-lived. We did it! We got out of the apartment! At the bottom, I stopped to catch my breath. He's not wearing sandals. What are you talking about? He's wearing sneakers. The unearthly noises are finally over, leaving just the noise of mine, Sash's heavy breathing. I really shouldn't stop now. I still need to get out of the front door. Come on, Sash, let's go. Once I take in my surroundings, though, something's wrong here, too. New place! Alright. Put my hand on her back, and she sounds very close to me. It works a little, but she's stressed. We don't have- oh, we have the axe. We don't have any more, treats. Nah, they're sneakers. It goes to the storage room, but usually it's human size. I have a small locker down here with an extra coffee table and a grill. The laundry's down here, too. Door, it's scratched out like it's unopenable. I feel sick. I pull the door, nothing happens. The disgusting warping and shrinking of the door continues to make me sick to my stomach. Oh fuck, this is much thicker and harder door than my apartment had. Start pounding on it. Hello? Of course, no answer. Okay, I guess I need to try something else. If I remember correctly though, there's a back door this way behind all the lockers. The door opens easily. Is it still a door if it's this small? Anyway, the door requires me to get on my hands and knees and crawl along the dusty floor. No! I make it to the room into the disgusting... Sorry, I make it to the door into the disgusting room. Most of the Chicago apartment buildings that I've lived in kind of have this kind of room, a weird laundry/storage area. Don't be mean to the doggy. I love Pistachio. I usually do my laundry down here, and I have some items back in the storage locker. If this isn't just very much like a story about anxiety and in general anxiety and stress and putting pressure on yourself, I don't really know what else it would be a story about. The key's on the key rack upstairs, of course, but the door wasn't locked. I know it usually automatically locks, so I can't go backwards. I may as well go forward. I stand up and brush off my legs. Sash comes in behind me, sniffing everywhere. Look at her! She immediately pulls me towards the laundry area on the left. Okay. Pet. I pet her, but she moves out of the way. She doesn't want to be petted right now. She wants to get out of here. Okay, this way? This way takes me back to the laundry machine. There's a back door to the building there, I think. It might take me outside, but could just be more of the same. Sash walks over and sits. She's panting hard. It seems like this is where she'd prefer to go. It's quiet, no sound of any of that machine being on or anyone at all. In the back near the laundry, there's a smell of bleach. The machines are silent, which is unusual since usually at least one person is using them. I walk back to where I think the door is, but the space is already crumbling. These dryers shudder and move forward in a row, scraping the floor, as if they're coming to attack me or something. There's nowhere to go but back the way I came. Once I get back into the center of the room, the only way to go is the darkness, the unknown corner. As I slowly walk further back into the dark, the sounds get louder. Sash sits down and won't follow me any further. Come on, please. Sash stands up and slinks along, her tail between her legs. I'm scared, but I'm still going. I need her to come on too. My eyes adjust as we walk. The ground ahead seems to be pulsating. As I'm walking, I see a rat. It runs past my feet, scaring Sash so much she jumps into the air. I squint hard, trying to look closer at where I'm headed. These squirming, pulsating lines are tails. I turn on my phone's flashlight. A bunch of them turn back to look at me. So many little reflections of light in their eyes. The chittering noises as they lead each other this way. I get it. The rats. They're running towards the way out. And Stash hates it. More rats surround my feet, scurrying quickly towards the only space up ahead. They make their way through the small holes and down into the walls. Finally, up ahead, I see a dead end. In the dark, I spot a ladder going down. The corner feels safe. The noises have stopped. Okay, not really the direction I'm looking to go, but I guess I'll take it. I stand at the top of the ladder and look down. I'm immediately dizzy and feel faint. The darkness goes deep, so deep down. I stand at the top of the hole and think. Stash stays back. Wary? Hate that word. She paces around the hole but won't come closer to me. The distance is way too far for her to jump. And also, unsurprisingly, she doesn't have thumbs. She can't walk down the ladder. Come on, can I pick you up? I say it over and over in a cheery voice. Pick you up? Pick you up? She's not having any of it. She really hated being picked up. Last time I tried to do it when she didn't want me to, she wouldn't look at me for the rest of the day. She stays just out of reach, obviously as just as me. She sniffs the air warily. I'm scared that leaving her behind is dangerous, so I have to do something. Is this like a I should have kept the treats? I get my hands on her, but she yanks her foot back as hard as she can, scratching my hand with her nails. Fucking greyhound, bred to go fast. She sneaks even more out of reach, and I'm not trying to get her to get closer. The only way that I can do this is if I reset and I keep the treats on me, because I don't want to leave my dog behind. Okay. Okay. No, we're restarting. I don't care. I don't care. We're restarting. I want my dog with me. I don't have a save early enough. And I would have to restart entirely. It is my dog. I don't want to without my dog. This is more difficult than I expected. The rungs are rusty. I'm already tired and coughing in the basement dust. I hear Sash barking from the top. I look up and she's looking down at me with one of her collar. The ladder is way too long for her to jump. Part of me wants to climb up and try to get her to come with me. As I keep descending slowly, carefully down, I hear rats pulling around beneath me. There's water running. And that noise, it's still there. My hands are sweaty, I count the rungs. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Lose track of how many times my shoe has hit another rung. My legs are getting fatigued, but I keep going down. This is an Elden Ring ladder, actually. The air smells staler as I descend. I try not to cough, but it's hard, and I take shallow breaths. I'm glad my cardio was great after the last few months of training. My foot abruptly hits the floor, and I'm very glad I didn't look down or step on one of the rats. The sound is wet, and my shoe is not waterproof. The cold water soaks through my sock to my feet, and I shiver. It's a moment where I finally get to breathe after all that chaos, but breathing seems rough. I realize my teeth are clenched. The air is stale, stagnant, like no one's been down here in hundreds of years. I take shallow, slow breaths. If I don't, I'm going to throw up. I'm not going to make it worse in here if I do. Sorry, it's not going to. I'm stumped. I can't believe I tried to pick Stash up. That was so stupid. Oh, she's okay. I can't hear her barking anymore, but that doesn't mean anything happened. I don't think I'm okay. It's dark and the sounds are back. Sounds of grinding, white noise, almost under the surface. The temperature seems to have dropped to the point that I'm almost shivering. It smells damp and musty, like being in a basement's basement. I have to make sure I'm careful. Nothing has been how it seemed today, and I don't think it's going to change. I want to reload to the doggy. She licks her lips in response and lies down flat, just in reach. I need to keep moving. Just stay here, not that you really have an option. Is it the same? I want to... I don't think there's really any way to bring the dog with me, even if I give her treats, honestly. I kind of want to. I don't want to leave her behind. It's not about taking the dog to the sewers, it's about not leaving her behind. Rats run in this direction, squeaking at each other. I know there are mice and rats in the city, but I had no idea there was somebody in this building. The lights flicker in the passage seems to go on for a while. This way is noisy, the dripping increases and the puddles are larger. The ground is mushy under my feet and it feels tenuous to step on it. I can see my breath in front of me this way, and I smell burning. I don't know if I will ever trust the door again, but maybe it'll open. It could be stairs or another way out. It could just open. The door reminds me of the high school I went to. I put my ear against it and listen. The wood is warm. There's silence as I say and hear. I feel stupid. I don't hear anything. I should keep moving. Hallway is the largest one in the area. I can see very far to the visibility, but I don't see any light in this direction. The noises aren't coming from this direction. The sound is scary in a way. It's like complete sensory deprivation down the hall. I wanna go follow the rats, actually. They're probably gonna kill me. The rats are going this way, it can't be wrong, right? The squeaking is scary. Like that weird, it sounds like a chair on, like, wood, or like, not wood, but like concrete scraping. The room opens up as I walk forward, more past in front of me. Behind me I hear the growling, rustling, still, almost static. Yeah, it's awful sound. I don't want to take too long to decide. Walk through easily. The floor is dry, so my shoes will be dry. Let's go. I start walking. It's dark, but I've been down here long enough that I can see the text on the wall clearly. They look like painted lines, all in black brushstrokes. They lead in the direction I'm going, so I touch the wall. I run my fingers along it, feeling the ripples. It's cold, and as I'm walking, my feet initially feel like I'm on solid ground. I keep walking. It warms for a bit, and I stop shivering. I walk and walk and walk. It gets colder again. I look back to see where I came from. Behind me is nothing but a long, long path back. So I keep going forward. The tunnel stretches longer and longer. I keep moving my feet, one in front of each other. I'm tired, but I keep moving forward. Eventually I see a bit of light in front of me. The light grows more than noise, brighter, though it's still dim. I walk towards it until I see the tunnel's end, finally. I reach the end of the hallway and let my eyes adjust. Do y'all remember the game What Remains of Edith Finch? And the story about one of her family members that became like essentially a hermit and wouldn't leave the house because they were essentially afraid to leave the house, and when they finally did, spoilers by the way for that game if you haven't played it, the game is amazing. That story is amazing. When he finally leaves the house, he ends up in a tunnel and gets hit by a train and dies. Because the entire story of Edith Finch is about a curse, like so-called curse in the family where everyone in their family does die or did die. So like you already know that they're dead by the beginning of the story. But that's what this made me think of. Sorry. Did I just walk in a circle? Did I just walk in a circle? Let's go. The rats haven't steered me wrong yet. I'm following the rats. I'm still alive and I'm exhausted. Even though the space is smaller and smaller, there's a scurrying, something living in the walls. Probably just rats, right? It's getting loud. I don't think it's the rats anymore. They're the sounds I heard in my house, the sounds I heard before. There's only 2 paths this way. It smells so bad. Reminds me of last summer when Pistachio kept running me over the neighbor's basement entrance. Sorry, kept pulling me. No idea what happened there, but the smell was so awful. There were hundreds of flies. I hung up one of the fly traps and it was disgustingly full. Pistachio was obsessed. Oof. Seems to be some items, but they're all what looks like blank packaging. Only one of them was actually set up to buy from. Nothing happens. Okay. The hole is wetter and gross than the other one, but I can see something in the mud, tiny rat footprints. Let's follow the rats. I take a deep breath, knowing that if this is wrong, I don't have another option. I've been down here for too long. I'm starting to feel sick from whatever is going on. The air is thin, like the top of a mountain. Or so I assume. I've never climbed one or even gone to Colorado, but my ears are ringing and I'm feeling weak. The room here is so tiny, it's hard to stand up straight. As I press forward, it grows smaller. There's only enough space to walk stooped over for a few feet before I have to squat. I can touch the walls to keep my balance. The ceiling dips lower and lower, and I brush my head against it even while crouching. Once it hits that point, I get on my hands and knees and crawl. In order to crawl, I have to drop some of the items I'm still clutching in my hands. I have to take stock of what I still have once I'm out of here. I need to put my phone in my pocket now because I definitely can't leave it. I crawl and crawl through the unending tunnel. Eventually I don't have a space and I must lie flat on the ground. I put my arms in front of me and pull myself forward. I push against the ground with my toes of my shoes and slide myself along. It's dark, but I can make out the way forward just enough to know to keep moving. Oh, this is awful. I hate this. Feels like this is the first time I've gotten a thing since this started. Not that my brain feels much like trying to understand anything right now. I focus on pulling and pushing off over and over, but once I'm in my rhythm, my mind wanders. This is my fault. I must be dead or something, and this is the afterlife. I'm getting punished for something. What is it? What did I do? My mom always says that God will only give you as much as you can endure, and if he gives you too much, he'll always give a way out. Even with my adjusted eyes, I can't see anymore. I keep dragging myself along the ground anyway. There's no way I could turn around and go back. Is it a bad end? You know, I keep thinking about those dudes who love to cave dive. I don't understand it. They say to themselves, ooh, look at this cool hole in the ground. Let me go into it. It's super small and I can't see where I'm going, but I'll squeeze in. Don't even get me started on the people who go to underwater caves. There's not even anything to see under there. It's essentially a black void that you can't breathe in, and you can get lost, and that's not even and there's not even anything to see. I mean, what about where you are now? Gabriel speaking. I didn't go here on purpose, though. Sure, but you're here now, and you can't see anything. I want to get mad, but I'm too tired. That's fine, you've had a lot going on already today. I mean, it's still not worthy of getting poster board, but I'm patient. I have to stop for a minute. I'm too tired. The air is foul. I miss my dog. I can't remember the shape of my face. I can't remember what I was supposed to be doing. It's like a sensory deprivation tank, or so I assume. I've never been in one. Wonder if it's why those cave divers keep going back. It's not just cave divers though. There are all flavors of these motivated people doing things like climbing mountains, jumping out of planes, testing their limits. Some of them are so driven that they die. Did you know that the first guy who ever ran a marathon dropped dead? Sure did. I try to scratch my arm. Every move I make kicks up a little bit of dust. I can feel it in my mouth and my nose, stuck in the drying sweat on my forehead. I want to keep crawling, but I don't know if I can. My arm is burned with fatigue from pulling myself forward. I lie here, breathing in the stale air. Honestly, it's kind of soothing. I feel really tired. Maybe this is a good place to stop. I close my eyes, even though it doesn't make a difference. If I lie here, my arms straight in front of me, my hands feel like pins and needles. I put my head down on my arm and wiggle my fingers. I wiggle my pointed toes. I think I've gone far enough. I open and close my eyes, trying to see if I can sense any difference, but I can't. As I relax my head down on my arms, I feel myself slipping off to sleep. But then again, it cuts through the other sounds, whatever my brain's making up in my ears. That static, the growling, the thing that sounds like a monster. It's behind me. It's getting closer to me. I can slightly turn around and look back down the tunnel in the direction I came from. There's nothing there that I can see. I need to move fast. I should pull out my phone and try my flashlight. Before I can get my phone out, the tunnel behind me closes up, pushing me forward. I slide along the ground, feeling my skin burn against the small rocks and pebbles. The wall behind me speeds up, pushing me at a rate that starts causing road rash on my elbows and knees. I feel like a rocket or a bullet getting pushed along. I fumble around and get my phone out. I'm able to turn on the light. In front of me is just a wall. As I slide towards it at a rapid rate, I take one last breath before impact. Oof. I love this. This is really... all of that for a bad end. Oh, boy. Bullet. Alright, alright. I really like the writing of this game. Alright. We can go the other direction. I've been down here too long. I'm starting to feel sick from whatever's going on. The air is thin, like the top of a mountain. Oh, same thing. My ears are ringing and I'm feeling weak. I didn't pick the same one again, did I? I hit a dead end. The walls in front of me, the floor, all look like smooth brown gray surfaces, rock maybe, or metal. I'm afraid to do so, but I turn around. Come face to face with another wall, boxing me in. I look up and the ceiling above me has risen so high that I can no longer see the top. I drop all the items in my hands. I'm not going to need them now. I put my legs on either side of the walls to pull myself up. I start climbing the tunnel. The walls have a little bit to give to them. The toes of my shoes can push in slightly like layers of paint have softened. I move up and up, unsure of how far I've gone. When I look down, I see a black void. When I look up, there's also darkness. For a while, this is okay. I feel strong. I can keep climbing, but it doesn't end. It goes up, no indication that there's anything there. My arms get too tired and I take a break, leaning back against the wall with my feet holding me up. I hold on for as long as I can this way, but eventually my shaking legs start to bend. I feel my shoes slip and I fall. I fall for so long and so fast that the air whips past my face. My shallow breaths are all I can do against the wind. Luckily, when I hit the bottom, it's unexpected. Another bad end. One day we'll make it out of the sewer. One day we'll make it out of here. Alright. Oh, wrong way. What am I missing? Layers, and upon layer of paint, they also become color. Floor is made of loose mud here. It would be impossible to run at odds and fall immediately. There are no other footprints here. Alright, we're gonna go back to this one. You're getting Panda Express? Alright. As expected, going forward was possible, but the space shrinks around me. I keep going, hoping it opens up further where the light is coming from. My eyes have adjusted, but it's still not clear. Deep in this direction, I see something glint. The light brightens. My eyes try to focus that way, but it feels like a film is starting to cover them. I can hear faintly the sound of something.
Looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
It's a roaring, like white noise almost. After a few seconds, I pick an individual tone out of the mess. It's a cheer, like a whoop of excitement. It's someone celebrating something. As I'm listening, I hear more and more individual voices. Keep going! You got this! I laugh uncontrollably. My body shakes as much as it can in this narrow hallway. The noises are so loud that I can't even hear my laughter over them. Then, distinctly, I hear one voice above the others. It's Gabriel. Come on, Lewis, you're almost there. I never doubted you for a second. I'm going to prove him right. Fuck my sister for being such a naysayer. I'm going to finish this. I pull my body through the crack sideways, touching the cold, crackling walls. With my arms and legs, the temperature dips lower and I shiver. Soon, I am holding my breath to push forward. I reach such a slim segment that when I try to take a breath, my ribcage doesn't have room to expand. I feel dizzy, but I can't fall. There's no room. My arms slump to my side. As I close my eyes, I remember Ella's face just for 1 second, and then it's gone. Another bad end? Yeah. Yep. What are you getting from Panda Express? Sorry, Pandora Express. What are you getting from Pandora Express? Told you so. I told you you couldn't fucking do it. I hate that. I'm curious. Orange chicken walnut from Chow Mein? Hell yeah. Go back. What did you say? The audible voices turn back in a static that roars in my ears. You never doubted me? That's a lie. You told me before you thought I was shit. Fuck whatever is that way. I need to go back. I can barely back up, but slowly I reverse my feet by dragging them along the disgusting ground. I can feel I'm covered in grime now. The light dims as I back away. Soon I'm back at the intersection again. I thought going forward would be like a good thing, even though I know it's like not. Okay, I think the only way I can really go that I haven't is straight. It's very quiet. I can hear the sound of my heartbeat in my ears this way. I go on ahead towards the silence. It's silent here. Incredibly, the whole room is full of papers and books, trash, and old toys. Oh! Let's get this puzzle on the wall. A lot of compressed weird objects look familiar, but not quite. It's hard to see, but I can make out some buttons on the wall, too. It looks like this is an absolutely a trash dump. There's a faint odor of dirt, but none of what I see around me is anything much more than stagnant. There are a lot of things to look at here, but I should keep going. Yay! Okay. We've gone through it took us every single path until we found the correct path. Hi, Choco. The rock on the wall is jutting out. It's got markings like a fish on it. So we got anchor, eye, wave, fish. You keep saying you're going to write a book about your life. Dude, you've done nothing. Sorry. Dude, you've done nothing interesting. On top of that, everyone wants to leave a legacy by writing a memoir. Have you seen how many there are? No one gives a shit about your life story. Only you and a handful of people you know are going to read it. It's not an accomplishment to write a diary. Shoko, what's up? I can't. Ooh, okay, so it's multiple things. I can't help feeling everything about my job. My job is gone. I keep working there for nothing if I could work. My weakness causes other people to be able to ask for raises to compensate for my failure. I used to lift 150-pound barrels of coffee and sling them like nothing. And I'll never do it again unless the treatment works. And I'll teach my nephew how to swim. Hey! Everything is work. I find it really difficult to enjoy my hobbies. I find myself looking at my vast video game library and getting overwhelmed. I don't know how to get started with drawing. And then of all the things need practice. And then all of these things need practice to get good. Where will I find that time? Having fun is a chore, and since it is a chore, shouldn't I be doing real chores to improve my life? Never started a bucket list because all I wanted was more time, and that is like wishing for more wishes. I went to work today. It's nice doing something I enjoy doing, but everything is out of reach and I'm too weak to perform. Last night I sweated through my clothes until I shivered. I need to work even with the port in. The fluid is on all of the scans again, the tumor surrounding my organs. I can't help feeling everything about my job. Ooh, I read that one. Choco, what up? Not Choco, sorry. Well, first of all, yeah, Choco, what's up? But Choco Cat, what's up? I've been working so hard, how do they not see it? I get things done before they need it. I get it. I saw your emotes and I thought it was you typing them, but it wasn't, and that's why I got confused. I get it. We're in tech week, but I can only do so much for what I'm getting paid. I love this job and what we do, but how the fuck do I stay here if I can't make rent? We might be doing something powerful and for the people, but if I lose my apartment, how am I supposed to live? Vent, rant, and all I'm gonna do is sit on my ass and never ask for a raise. Alright, that's all of them. I have to back up blindly if I go in. I'm not sure I can make it to the end. We're not gonna do that. So, there's always a ladder this way again. The rats scurry forward on the path. This feels like the right way to go. Last time we followed the rats, we went through every single path. Every single path until we got to the right path. I went through every single hallway, yeah. I got a key from the dev for it. I'm still alive, but I'm exhausted. Even though the space is smaller and smaller, there's a scurrying, something living in the walls. Probably just rats, right? It's getting loud. I don't think it's the rats anymore. They're the sounds I heard in my house. The sounds I heard before. We've already gone this way. Yep, we've done this already. Okay. So going this way isn't gonna do anything for us because we've already done this. We need to go to the right. That way. I crawl through the tunnel, dragging myself forward. The floor gets damper and dirtier. I crawl through the darkness over and over. It's very dark, but my eyes are adjusting a little. The water gets deeper. The ground is softer. It smells awful. I'm pulling myself forward just by my arms through the sturdy water. I'm at the point where my body almost can't move forward. In the faint darkness, I can see a tiny bit. I can see the tunnel stretches out in front of me for a long, long time. I'm at the smallest section, but it also doesn't widen at all. There's nothing down here except for an increasingly small hole. It's dry though. The surface feels weird, like there may be more to them. Like there's some kind of edge or hidden traps. This definitely isn't the way. I turn around and go back. I don't know where to go. I have gone every single direction. Where am I supposed to go? I have gone every single direction. This direction kills me. This direction... Hold on. I've gone this way, right? This is no, we didn't go this way. I'm sorry, we did not go the opposite way against from the rats. It's dark, but I've been down here long enough that I can see the texture on the wall clearly. Oh no, I have gone this way. You've gone this way. This way killed me, I think. Oh! Oh! Yeah, following the rats killed me earlier. I don't know where to go. Should I? Okay, I've got a question. Yeah, it's the same one. I don't know where to go. That's the question. Do you think if I go back to the beginning and I see if I can bring Pistachio with us? Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna restart because I wanna know if I can bring Pistachio with us. And that will do anything different? Probably not. Need my controller. We just need to get the keys, the treats.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
I don't know what to do there. I feel like I've gone like every single direction. I wish I could tell you where I need to go. I don't. We're gonna skip through all this. Alright, let's do all this again. And if you don't interact with those items in the right order, you die. Okay. Yeah, it's just a point and click game. I really like it. I love the writing of this. I really, really enjoy the writing. But Nostalgia, I really, really enjoy it. They have another game, I think it's called Pet or something. That I might play, I might pick up too. There we go. I'll see if keeping the dog treats helps with anything. I don't know if I'll be able to keep them though when I leave this room. Okay, we're down the stairs. Okay, we're done. We're back. Alright. We have not actually explored in here. Never liked the basement at all, and certainly not now. Direction takes me further back into the locker area. I don't know if it goes away out of this building, but things aren't as I'm expecting right now. I walk over to the lockers. I don't have the key to mine, so I can't grab anything from here. As I walk back, the room goes darker and darker. I put my hands out in front of me, feeling the walls of the locker. The darkness surrounds me, and I keep feeling the walls until I hit a dead end, and the dead end moves forward, pushing me back. This is definitely not the right way. The walls almost breathing walks me back to the intersection where the shelves are. Once I get back to the center of the room, the only way to go is the darkness, the end in the corner. As I walk back forward, I slowly walk farther back into the dark, the sounds get louder. Slash sits down. Come on, please. Same thing, same dialogue, hasn't changed. Yep, same dialogue. Game is forcing me to go this way. Ah. There we go. Maybe I sprinkle a few treats on the area right in front of the ladder, and then I lean back a little. She takes a few steps towards me, attempting to grab the treats. I'm not sure if I'm close enough to catch her, but I should try. She's closer to me. I can barely reach out my fingers to touch her, but she's still skittish, and I'm not sure how to get her to not run away. We can't pick up the leash, though. That's what I thought we might be able to do. Okay. I was curious about that, but that's not the answer, apparently. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm just stuck in the sewers right now. Oh! I didn't know I could push these. Okay. So we have anchor, eye, wave, fish. I didn't know that I could push those. Okay. I was curious if we can bring the dog with us, but it doesn't feel like we can bring the dog with us. And if we can... Alright, these need to be put in an oar. The fish inside her heart cast, the reel spins, the water steady, takes the lure inside. Rainbow flickers as it sinks, the anchor shape slowly weaving. Her lure drops and drops into the darkening lake. The line grows tall and falls into the black. She tries to look to see what is set, but there's nothing. After a moment, a tug on the line. She's too scared to stop, to reel it in. Eventually, the pulling stops. So fish, water, anchor, eye. Yay! Yay! Oh, we've been stuck in the sewers for what it feels like forever. The water gets deeper, the ground is softer, it smells awful. I'm pulling myself forward just by the arm to this dirty water. I'm at a point where my body almost can't move forward. In the faint darkness, I can see a tiny bit. I can see the tunnel stretches out in front of me for a long, long time. I feel like I've been stuck for like so long. I'm at the smallest section, but it also doesn't feel widened at all. I feel like this is where the noise came from, and I don't see anything. Pistachio! I tried turning on my phone flashlight, but my senses are too dull to find anything. The noise definitely came from here. I give up. I turn around and go back. But my puppy! I thought I was getting somewhere. I don't understand. Hold on. Hold on a second. It's fish, water, anchor, eye. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm just stuck. Oh, I never tried opening this door. Well, before today multiple times, but it's too strong. Axe no work? This is the path that kills me. This is gonna wrap me around. I don't know where to go! I haven't gone this way. I took around the entrance of the hole and the earth comes loose freely, so I don't think I'll be able to get through. I don't think this is the right way, but I continue to making a little headway. I don't think I can get more with just my hands. I still don't think I'll be able to get through. Axe. I rub around and try to scrape more dirt out of the hole. It doesn't do much. Alright, so we got this hole here. That... I don't think it's a silly answer, I just don't... It doesn't really matter which way I go. If I die, no matter what I do. Like every... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Every path just kills me. Yeah, this path just kills me, right? I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. Yeah, once I go to this path where the vending machine is, I can't do anything else. Do I need my dog with me to do this? I don't know what to do. Yeah, I can't pause it. I have to just go through this cutscene again. I don't know what that puzzle did. Like, it opened a spot in that hole, but when I went to that hole, I couldn't do anything new. Not the one I soda. Oh, what's... Oh, there's a thing I have to put it on. I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, every single path that I've gone down has made, like, I've gotten no progress. And then when I do think, oh, this is a puzzle, this is progress, it's not actually anything. I'm gonna push them in the wrong order. Yeah, okay. I'm in the sewer. Shoopy, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, this puzzle makes a noise, and when I go down that hole, it's like, oh, there's a thing. Yeah, there's a dog named Pistachio. There is a path that once I go down that path, I can't go back. We can't go that way anymore. We can't backtrack. This door is not open. I don't know where to go. I found a hole that, like, I can dig. But I don't have an item to dig with. If I go this way, like, if I follow the rats, I can't come back here. If I go this way, I will die. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't go back at all anymore. So, like, I can only go this way right now. I don't know what to do. I'm just going in circles. That's all I'm doing. I can't do anything with this. This path kills me, this path kills me. I don't know what I'm missing. This is gonna kill me. Am I? I have no idea what to do. Like, I couldn't tell you. I solved a puzzle. The puzzle didn't give me anything to do. I don't know what I'm missing. And now I'm dead. I solved a puzzle. The puzzle said there was a noise in the hole. I went to the hole until the dog showed up, but I don't realize that the dog is there and not seeing the dog. I cannot have the dog with me. So I don't gain anything from going down that path. So why am I going down that path? Every single path either kills me or it's a dead end. Do I need to go in the hole first, and then... key, water, anchor... Do I need to do it this way? No. I have an axe a phone and a beer can opener. I don't know what to do. This puzzle, I don't know what this puzzle's for. I'm so confused. I need someone to tell me what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that sounded like it came from the inside of that hole, which is this hole. There's no other hole around me. Besides my own holes. I can't open the door. That's a dead end that will kill me. I don't know what to do. These just help you solve this puzzle. There has to be a way to get the dog down here, because apparently I need an item that I don't have. I don't know what I'm missing. Have I tried what? If you say not being stinky, I will kick your ass, Choco. That's not what I thought you were gonna say. Can I get the leash before I... Hold on. I can't figure out if I need an item in Act 1 that I just don't have. Choco, I will ban you. I don't know what I'm missing. This is not a long game. How long have I been stuck in the sewers? At least an hour I've been stuck in the sewers. I don't know where to go in the sewers. That's wrong button. I don't know what to do. I feel like I have to be missing something in here that I need to have for Act 2, because I don't know what I'm missing. I've been wandering around the sewers for so long. I don't know what to do. it felt like something was crawling on my skin, and it bothered me, and now I'm dead. I am endlessly lost in the sewers. I've gone through every path. I don't know what I'm missing. I did not mean to die there. I hit the wrong button. I cannot take the leash. I can take the leash. I don't know if I need the leash. I'm like, I have to be missing something somewhere else that I did not grab that I need for that area. Alright. Yeah, we got 10:30 and then we have 10:11. So I've been stuck in the sewers for about an hour. I'm so confused what I need to do in the sewers. Hey waifu. 57% sexy? Oh, I don't have a streamer bot up, I just realized that. If people randomly start getting, shout-outs, it's because I forgot I had streamer bot closed. Alright, it's open now, so people are gonna start randomly getting shout-outs. Waifu, what's up? We are endlessly lost in the sewers in this game. Alright, we have the leash. Is the leash the answer to why I'm stuck in the sewers? Okay. Yeah, there's a puppy right there. Her name's Pistachio. She's scared. Alright, treats. Leash. She looks at me with sad eyes, but she comes closer. She's nervous, but she's not mad. News Pistachio. I've heard the last full dog treat as I pet her back. I still have tons of crumbs in my pocket though. Thank you! God! I saw her in the picture on the rescue website and it was love at first sight. When I got to the kennels though, I realized how big she really was. She's usually really obedient and listens, but when she doesn't want to, she just won't. Okay, come closer. I pull the leash a little and she gently steps forward. Pet my shoulder and she puts her front paws on it. Hug time. I put my arms around her back and take all of her weight in my arms. You're so heavy. She breathes in my ear, panting, gives a big lick. For real? She's sniffing hard at my ear, licking her lips. This took so long to figure out. Everyone's getting shout-outs now. I didn't have a turn about it. She's sniffing hard at my ear, licking her lips. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. I've gone back like twice now to try to figure out what I was missing, because I knew I had to be able to bring the dog with me. I was right, though, about the dog, about needing the dog. Holding this 40-pound dog in my left arm is exhausting. We have dog. After an hour of being lost in the sewers, we have dog. As I keep descending slowly, carefully down, I hear rats fooling around beneath me. There's water running. Okay, it's the same dialogue as earlier. Yeah, I knew I needed the dog. I just couldn't figure out how. So, okay. And gingerly lowers Stash to the ground and she shakes off. She sniffs the ground and the small puddles. Oh god, please don't drink that. She looks back at me with her head cocked. I unhook her leash. I know she'll stay right by my side and I'm worried about it hurting her. It's a moment where I finally get to breathe after all that chaos, but breathing seems rough. I realize my teeth are clenched. The air is stale, stagnant, like no one's been down here in hundreds of years. Okay. Alright. We have the dog! Oh my gosh! Sasha's glad to be on the ground again. I lies back down completely flat. I think she's okay. I don't think I'm okay. It's dark and those sounds are back. Sounds of grinding white noise and almost under the surface. I need you to understand, I'm not mad about being stuck in the sewer. I knew what I needed to do, I just didn't know how to do it, and it took me a while to figure out. Like, I am not upset or mad, it took so long for me to figure out. And make sure I'm careful. Nothing has been how it seems today, and I don't think it's going to change. We have the dog! It feels like I've said the word sewer. I've been in the sewer that many times. Alright. Oh my god, please stop. She wiggles around a bit before getting up. She's covered in dirt. Okay. I follow up Sash's lead, though, and let her take me this way. I think so. That's why I thought I could bring the dog with me. Sasha pulls me towards the hole in the center of the air. There's a lot of things to look at, but I should keep going. Okay. Let's solve this puzzle now. Gosh. I was stuck down here. We got every bad end down here. What the fuck is this mud made of? Oh. I crawl through the tunnel, dragging myself forward. Sash whimpers and follows me behind me. The floor gets damper and dirtier. I crawl through the darkness over and over. It's very dark and my eyes are adjusting a little. The water gets deeper, the ground is softer, it smells awful. Sash crawls up closer to me, squishing us together in the dark space. I'm pulling myself forward just by my arms with the dirty water. Stay back, Kate, stay. She hears me, but she hates it. Her tail sinks slower. In the faint darkness, I can see a tiny bit. I can see the tunnel stretch out in front of me for a long, long time. Sash moves ahead of me, suddenly interested in something. Yeah. I like the fact that after I solved the puzzle, like, there's a picture of Pistachio to be like, hey, you need the dog. So, like, I've known I needed the dog, I just didn't know how to grab the leash, and I had to grab the leash at the very end of that before I got the axe. That's what I needed. There was a weird, like, rhythm to what I needed to do in what order. It's cold and the ground is firm. Actually, the walls and ground feel like they're all made of the same dense substance. I sling along, catching up to her. It's so dark. I turn on my flashlight. There's not much to see, except I probably shouldn't go further down this tunnel. I run my hands along the ground. I can feel that there's a bunch of stuff here stuck to the walls and floors. The loud noise I heard earlier must have been this part of the tunnel opening up. Everything is covered in a thick layer of dust and is almost debris from it. I can tell what it is even with my light because it's covered in filth. It feels thin and round, maybe like a quarter. I pry and pry, wrapping and bending the bottle opener. Man, I like this metal. Oh! I wipe it off of my shorts, can't get any dirtier than I already am. Well, that's not a quarter. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, wait. Having the metal was... Oh my gosh. I really, really like this game. I want you to know. I really enjoyed this. Oh, gosh. I love the writing in this. Okay. Alright, go towards the noise. We need to do the digging thing, and then we need to use this machine. Probably just rats, right? It's getting loud. I don't think it's rats anymore. That's the sound. Yeah, it's in dialogue. Is Pistachio okay? Her animation just randomly changed. Oh, are y'all seeing this? Okay, if you are looking at my screen, look at Pistachio for a little bit. She keeps swapping animations. It is really funny. It's like me when I step away from my camera and I get really tiny. She's getting really tiny and it's very cute. Come on, we can do it. She makes a quiet whimper that I can almost hear over all the other chaotic noises. Intercoin. I hope this meeting accepts this. There's something on here that says what kind of money it takes. Push the button. A little paper package falls out of the little machine. I grab it and pick it up. I unwrap the ball-shaped object and drop the paper on the ground. I don't think it's littering when the whole place is like this, is it? I wasted a bunch of time and found whatever this thing was. I got an achievement. Slash snorts at me. This is not for you, whatever it is. My skin crawls. I feel like throwing up. It gives the same feeling as when my finger runs across styrofoam. I like styrofoam. I don't like the noise of it, but I like styrofoam. It feels like flesh. Holding it gives me goosebumps. What the fuck is this? I look down at it. It also has goosebumps. In fact, when I'm looking down at it, I recognize the density and color of hair. Sure enough, I hold it up to my calf and it matches up correctly. My instinct is to throw it as hard as I can, but I know Stash will just chase after it if I do. I put it in my pocket. I'm not touching it anymore. Alright, I want to do something. Really quick. Let me just re-grab this item. We're gonna go back to that machine, but I want to check something first. I want to go to that little, like, dig spot. Oh, can I not go the other way? Okay. New question before we're still gonna do all of that, but I want to check something else first. It's this one. Trying to figure out which way the path with the, there we go. Okay, she can't dig. Okay. Alright. isn't an option for that. Okay, cool. Let's grab this item. Let's go back. Let's go back to the vending machine. Her ears are pushed down, her eyes hard around the room, sensing trouble everywhere. Okay. I don't know if I'll still die this path if I have her with me. Is this still a death thing if I put my arms in front of me and pull myself forward and push along the side? Same dialogue. I hear Pistachio panting beside me as she crawls also. You're a lot better at this than me, but I can't look back to check on her. I want to know if the dialogue here changes at all. Yeah, this dialogue's the same from earlier. Is this still death? Are both paths still death? Would that mean that there's no point to come over here and get the machine? But then where do we go? If this doesn't, if either path here with Pistachio doesn't help us, I don't know what to do then. Can't remember the shape of my face. Oh, that's cutest frog ever. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? We're playing a horror visual novel point and click game, and we are suffering. You're probably missing. Okay, I'm here with the small death hint. If you haven't been able to get past the sewers and you keep dying here, probably you're missing a hint in the last few messages before the death part. I did get stuck in the sewers for about an hour because I knew that I needed Pistachio and I didn't know how to get Pistachio because I didn't know how to grab the leash. And then I figured that out, and now we're in the sewers and now we're dying again. But also, hello! Welcome in. I want you to know, I really, really enjoy this. I really, really enjoy the writing of this game. I do think it's really good. I'm having a very good time. I've just been in the sewers for what feels like my entire life. There's a game mechanic that you need to think about when you're in the black space. Game mechanic? Okay. Hold on. She touches her cold nose to my leg. I put my head down on my arm and wiggle my fingers. I wiggle my pointed toes. I think I've gone far enough. I open and close my eyes, trying to see if I can sense any difference, but I can't. As I relax my head down on my arm, I feel myself slipping off to sleep. Pistachio curls up next to me as much as she can fit in the space. I feel her tag wagging and thumping my leg. Your phone call worked? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Choco Cat did say I'm gonna call the devs and make them help you, and I'm like, it's not that I needed help, I just needed to figure out the exact order of steps I needed to do the thing that I knew I needed to do. That's what I was struggling with, and I got that, and we're good, but we're probably about to die. But then again, it cuts through the other sounds whenever my brain's making up in my ears. That static, the growling, that's the thing that sounds like a monster that's behind me. It's getting closer to me. Static squeezes past me, scratching my arm in the process. Ow! Keeping me, Tune, what's up? Hi! Tune Raid! Oh, thank you, Jimmy, for giving him a shout out. Hello, how are you? Bees nuts. How was the rest of your stream? How are you doing? Tune Raid. But howdy. Yeah, how was the rest of your stream? Did you do anything different, or did you keep playing, Crash right at the end? But it was awesome, awesome. You're giving them a gift sub? Thank you, I appreciate it. You played Raft? Okay, I wasn't sure if you played anything else after. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl, I appreciate it. Welcome to everybody. I am Space is Rain. You can call me Space. I'm a frog. Also, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. We're playing Start Running, which we also have the dev for the game in chat right now, which I really, really appreciate. Who's giving me a hint because I am struggling in the sewers. It is a horror point and click game. It is really, I love the writing. I really do. Makes me feel certain ways that I do like. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, I play a lot of horror games. I play a lot of RPGs. We do Phasmophobia normally like once a week. Yeah, the new prices are up. It's $5.99 now for subs, which I'm kind of annoyed about, but like, I understand. I understand Twitch raising their prices. But yeah, June, if you need to go get some rest or sleep or food or take care of yourself, please go do that. Please, please. You were streaming for a while. I might have not updated yet. They should be $5.99 for the US. Some places didn't get raised, but a lot of places did. I went to go look at Critical Role really quick, and they're doing a, like, Calamity Part 2, it looks like? But yeah, okay, let's continue, I'm so sorry. But yeah, everyone, if anyone needs to go take care of themselves, please go do that. Alright, I can slowly turn around and look back down the tunnel in the direction I came from. There's nothing there that I can see. I need to move fast. I should pull out my phone and try to my flashlight. Yeah, I keep dying over here. Oh god, I have to go. It's relentless. I need to go. I can't stop here. I tried to move into a position to crawl faster, but I hit my head on the low ceiling and it hurt so much that I decided to be more careful in the dark. I crawl as fast as I can while still moving carefully. It's not fast at all in this cramped space. Whatever this thing is, I'm going to lose against it. I can't fight the crushing mechanism. I can't fight the crumbling world. I fumble in the darkness as I flail. I slide around on the ground. I cough. Doesn't matter though. I'm moving. There's nothing though, I'm just moving through the darkness. Wait, I can see. But I can't stop coughing. The soft ground made up of what feels like topsoil and sand allows me to pull myself along more easily. I love your writing. I know I keep saying it, I really do. Moving forward on my belly, my legs splayed behind me. First, I can crawl on my knees. I feel the floor tilt up and the hole widens a bit. The surfaces around me gets denser. Ooh, the surfaces around me get denser and colder. The sounds have changed. It's not as loud, but it's stressing me out. I don't mind white noise. but that's predictable. And this is constantly shifting and scratching. It sounds like it's next to me, and then behind me, and then in front. I just want to get the fuck outside. I never stop moving, even when it feels like I'm breathing smoke. But then, the space around me widens. I worry about Stash, but I can vaguely see her moving in front of me. Hey, stop. She hears me, stops, and waits for me to catch up. I'm covered in grime and dirt, and my shorts have a tear in them. Stash is gross too. She's wet and dirty, her paws are covered in what looks like mud. After a while, I can stand and walk, but it feels like I can't get a full breath. The space opens up more as I move. There's more light now. My eyes have adjusted enough that I can see the floor and walls around me. The gray-brown, grimy walls go on forever on either side of me. It looks like a dead end ahead, though. I actually break into a run now, trying to move fast to get out of that area. Stash starts running too. She's much faster than me usually, but she stays beside me instead of going ahead. It feels a lot longer, but it's probably only half a mile before I hit the place that looked like a dead end. It's actually a sharp turn in the tunnel that almost doubles back in the opposite direction. It's more open and expands as it goes on. The even nicer thing, though, is that there's a trail of lights that begin here. As I run, I notice the dark brown and gray walls have chunks of stone in them intermittently. I keep running. Soon, the floor has those rocks in it, too. Soon, the walls are fully stone and the tunnel has an end in sight. The door head says, caution, but I'd open it no matter what. Still not a fan of doors today. Okay. I stop for a moment to gather myself at the door. Stash looks at my leg. You good? She looks at me with her tongue lolling out. She's having a blast. At least one of us is. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh my god. No! What is my... I don't know what this one is. We'll do this one because she's not in the photo. This dog is everything to me. I touch her and it's gross. She looks up with sad eyes. You need a bath. Don't worry, me too. I don't know if she's panting because she's been running or is stressed out. I push the door open. And find myself standing on the Washington subway station platform. The direction I came from, other than the door, is collapsed inwards. I'm sure the door is next. The noise grows fainter as I move forward. Eventually, I can't tell if it's in my head or still happening. It's dark and grimy here because the stop is shut down permanently. This stop and the one next to it were close together, so they closed this one. I don't know how I got here. This is downtown. My apartment is miles away from this place. I just want to get upstairs so I can be outside with fresh air and freedom. I walk along the platform toward the brighter lights. Progress! Yeah! All of the stairs along the way are closed off and the escalators are stationary. Yeah. Beep said, like to listen to the thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm assuming I need my light, but I don't think I was able to do it because I didn't have a sachet with me originally. More like progress. I don't know if that's the case. Can you progress without pistachio with you? Or do you... I mean, I don't know. Why would you want to, though? She's so cute. Why would you want to be here without your dog? A lot of different permutations of endings. Ooh. I think I assumed that I could, but then I think I tried the scroll wheel and it didn't work. And it might have not been, like, the right time to try it. Or maybe I didn't try it and I'm imagining things. Yeah, she's so... Do you have a dog? Do you have a dog, or is, like, pistachio based on an animal? Like, or do you just, like, love dogs? Because I love dogs so much. The first thing people said when I started playing, you do, but he's not a greyhound? Oh, good. Ready? Oh, he's here. Faye's asking the important questions. I love animals so much. And whenever people normally add animals into games, it's because like they either have one or they just really like that animal. Rennie, hi. How is the rest of your stream? Let me give you a technically you get a shout out when you type things, but you can have another one. I was gonna do it, but then I couldn't type for some reason. But Rennie, how was the rest of your stream? Also, everyone else, also welcome in. We're playing Start Running, which is a horror point and click that I really enjoy. The dev is here. You can all say hi to them. But I'm in space. I'm a frog. I'm very tired. But we're out of the sewers, finally. It was good. It made me feel really dumb, and the game is still it's still so fun. Here, let me link the Steam page for this game. I normally put it in my, I normally pin it, but I didn't pin it this time. Here. There we go. I'm gonna pin this. Boop. Hey! Enjoy the rest of the game. I'll check out your VOD later. I appreciate you playing. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna probably upload it to my YouTube. So, let Mr. Game Time. But no, thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. Haha, you're quicker. I tried pinning it and it didn't let me pin it. So it's not that you're quicker, I think somebody messaged as I was going to pin it and it moved my mouse where it was. But yeah, Brenny, if you need to go get some rest and get ready for bed, please go take care of yourself. I think you're either an hour behind me or we're in the same time zone, I don't know. But go take care of yourself. Everybody else, go take care of yourself. Go, I'll drink some water. Everyone drink water, how about that? Also, please tell your dog that I love them. Anyone down? Yeah, we're, this is a bit of a puzzly game. We have a little puppy and we love her. But yeah, everyone else, if anybody needs to go take care of yourself, go do that. Alright. All the stairs along the way are closed off and the escalators are stationary. I step over the threshold to the open train station. It's weird. On a Saturday morning, the Monroe stop should be packed. But it's not. It's silent. I keep walking until I get to the sign that says up to street level. When I see the staircase, I realize we're almost out of here. Stash, let's go. I start running. She comes with me, excited to run further. The stairs are narrow, but I don't see anyone else coming, so I keep booking it. I run at top speed, taking multiple steps at a time. Slash moves past me, but she stays close. Halfway up the stairs, Stash stops dead in her tracks. We need to keep going, but she will not budge. I catch up where she is. Stash is quietly growling. What's wrong? I don't see anything. I look down to hook Stash's leash onto her collar to see if she'll come with me. When I look back up, I see her. A woman is running down the stairs and stops when she sees Stash. Who are you? Stash won't stop barking and lean over and put my palm flat on her back. She finally quiets down. The woman stares down my dog, a look of disgust on her face. She walks down a few more stairs, I can't read anymore, very slowly while staring at Stash. You know, we can't have that dog in here. Wait, she needs like a bitchier voice, actually. I just whine when I read her stuff. Usually when someone's scared of Stash, which is rare, I just apologize and move on. But I'm not sure if she's going to get out of my way without a little explanation. We're here on the subway steps, staring at each other. She sometimes looks down at Stash, who's growling deep in her throat. I don't think Stash is that upset, but she's obviously not having a good day. Me neither, but I'm not allowed to just start growling when I'm upset. And technically you are, you can do what you want. I'm sweating again. I'm just happy there's moving air and it doesn't smell and feel like a tomb. This lady is mad. Alright, let's save. We're free of the sewers! I pet my dog. I put my hand lightly on Pistachio's back. Her fur is drying quickly. Yeah, you're allowed to do that, dude. Just start growling at people, yeah. Giving her a bath when I get home. Her fur is standing up. She hates this woman. This woman is blocking my way from leaving. I want to get out of here so bad I feel like I want to scream in her face. But I also don't know if I want to let her down there. Her name's Stash. I'm Lewis. She's exasperated at my attempt to be friendly. I'm Francis, and I need to get past you and your dog. I need like a... What? I'm just gonna read her like she's judging everyone. Don't worry, I'm leaving. I wasn't even on the train. I walk up another step, still catching my breath. I would not suggest you go down there, though. She wants to walk down the stairs, but they're too narrow for her to pass by both me and Stash. I also think she's too afraid of Stash, who hasn't stopped growling. This lady is not even looking at me or Stash, though, but into the void down there. Stop. What do you mean? You weren't on the train? I shouldn't go down there? I need to go down there to find my kid. I don't know what she's going to find down there, and I don't know if I want to let her get past me. There's nobody down there, and there's nowhere to go. She looks directly at me. Hi, Swish! Hello. Hello. Every single time I try to give people shoutouts, everything just goes in the wrong way. There we go. So any raiders? Yeah, all of our friends are hanging out. Swish, what's up? How was your stream? I'm always like lurking in and out of your streams. I'm just so bad about it. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. It was good. Hell yeah. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Lots of RPing today, hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good rest of your stream. And people that have been like that have raided me in the past like couple minutes. Rennie, June, Swish. I know Day raided earlier. Please follow all of my lovely friends, please. Or else. There's somebody else, but my brain doesn't remember what has been going on for the past like hour. But yeah, we were playing a visual novel style horror point and click game that I'm really enjoying. It reminds me a lot of I used to really like this game when I was younger. I think it was like on the Game Boy Advance or the DS or something. It wasn't like Broken Sword, but it was something like that, where you were in like Paris and you did point and click to like you had to do certain things in certain orders. It just reminds me a lot of that game. I think we're actually, give me a second. I went on Twitter, Beep just followed me. Give me a second. I think we're actually going to be going into ads in a couple minutes. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom. And I'm going to put my thingy on really quick. Yeah, we're going into ads in a couple minutes. We're going to play a minute ad right now, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. No, it's called like Broken Sword or something. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It's specifically a point and click game that takes place in like Paris, I think. I think that's what it's called. I remember you're in the sewers in that game. It's probably why I'm thinking about it. But every single time I look at Broken Shield, it's like or Broken Sword, it's a completely different game than what I'm thinking of. But it might be like the really, really early Broken Sword game, which I think is on Steam, actually. It's not the 90s one. I think it's one of like the other ones. I don't know. I need to look into it. It's exactly what the game is. Frog, yeah, that's me. Hi, Link. I'm actually gonna play an ad and go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Ads are gonna actually start in like a minute, so let's just chill for a couple minutes. I needed a short break. I've been sitting for like 3 hours. Hi, thank you. Yeah, I just went to the bathroom and I got a nice tea. That was a temporary. They're gonna be like 2 more minutes of ads. They're gonna pop up. I ran an ad. They weren't like actual ads that normally pop up. You're gonna get like 2 minutes of ads. I normally could not open my iced tea. I normally have 3 minutes of ads that play once an hour. And normally when I get up to go to the bathroom or do something like that, a single ad will play for a minute. And then when ads normally play, 2 minutes of ads will play. So it's always 3 minutes. It makes it where you don't get ads in the middle of a stream, like every like 30 minutes, every 20 minutes. You get an ad once every hour. And I really like it. It's useful. So we're gonna hang out. While I drink my iced tea. It's very, very cold. I got a box of like, you know how like soda cans, like small soda cans that you get from like a machine? I got that, but it's Arizona iced tea. And I love Arizona iced tea. It's my favorite thing. Also, their fruit punch is really good. Also, their iced tea lemonade is really good. And their watermelon. Their watermelon's awful. I like Arizona iced tea, okay? Me just listing every Arizona flavor. Oh yeah, I like this flavor. Okay. Alright. Is anybody up to anything this week? It doesn't reset it. It makes it where if you do have running an ad makes it where pre-rolls don't happen. Know what we call Arizona iced tea back in Tuscan? I can't say the word. I can't say it. What? Tucson. Thank you. It took me a second. Like, it's a silent C. I know how to say it. Yeah, my brain's like, I know how to say the name of that city. What do y'all call it? Name every flavor? Okay, so there's green flavor, and there's, like, red flavor, and there's, like, yellow flavor? Yeah, I think that's all the flavors. I like his music, it's really chill. I wasn't expecting to play. I really was gonna just play Elden Ring today. It doesn't have meta puzzles. I like meta puzzles, but they're annoying if you don't expect them. JP, explain what that means. A little bit more, please. I went on Twitter to go look at Critical Role stuff because, they're doing a new thing in Critical Role. I didn't probably turn the music off in the option menu. Oh, you mean like in what's that game that I played that I complained about? What's that game that I played and I complained? I'm sorry, I literally can't think of the name of the game. Paranormal Sight. Oh my gosh, that's what it's called. I'm so sorry. Also, everyone should be back from ads. We can keep playing. I'm so sorry. That was driving me insane. I could not think about what that title was. It was Paranormal Sight. There's an option where you actually have to do that or you die. Alright, I look at my legs, check my scraped up knees and forearms. I run my fingertips over my forehead, feeling the cobwebs and dust in my hair. I must look like shit. What does your kid look like? Why do you care? If there's no one down there, you didn't see her anyway. I can't help but sigh in exasperation. I put my hand on Sash, petting her side, and she sits. She stops growling and licks her lips. She still won't take her eyes off of the woman, but now she just occasionally emits a quiet whine. I'm just trying to help. It's been a really weird morning. Most of the day is gone by now. I pause, wondering how that could be true. Look, I wouldn't go down there if I were you. She takes one step towards me, which causes Stash to stand back up and growl again. I have to go down there. I need to find my kid. Okay. Princess wants to get past me, but there's nowhere to go. She's too scared to walk past me, but she'll do it if I move Stash aside. I can't go down there. What do you mean? I sure can, if you get your dog out of the way. Try to figure out how to say this to her. She already doesn't trust me, and Stash is not making it easier. No one is down there. There wasn't anyone on the platform. She's no longer looking at me, but past me down there, where I came from. Her attention is elsewhere, and her face is blank, eyes narrowed, looking down into the dark. You haven't explained how you had a dog down there, or why you weren't even on that train? Okay, I want to save here, if I can. It was a mistake. I was walking her and ended up down here. She thinks about this for a second. Like on the pedway? Oh, yeah, the underground path. That would make sense. Yeah, the pedway. It was so sunny. I wanted to get a little shade. I know, and choices matter in this game because there are multiple endings. Hold on. I can't show you on this page. There's a list of all the endings. And there aren't that many bad ones, but there are multiple actual endings for the game. I don't think she's buying it, but she really doesn't care about my bullshit right now. Look, it doesn't matter why I was here or anything. No reason to go down there. There's no one on the platform. She's gotta be somewhere else. Oh my god, I just need to get past you. Get out of my way. I'm trying to prevent her from dying down there, and she's not even listening to anything I'm saying. Or I'm coming off as too weird. I'm not sure which. It's both. Can I at least try to help you? She scoffs but waits patiently. I'm not sure what you think you could do to help, but if you won't let me by, you better find a way. She looks me over again. Okay, how? Her sole focus seems to be finding her kid, so I start with that. Tell me more about your daughter. I don't know if we can save her. Well, we took the train down here to get to this meetup, and now she's lost. I should ask her some more questions, but I'm worried she's going to try to get past me anyway. Getting her to trust me after what I've already said may be too hard. How'd you get separated? And of course, dog. She sighs, clearly frustrated at my questions. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I got a work call. I didn't think she'd walk off. She was getting mad about something. I don't really know what. Maybe that I wouldn't take her to get a breakfast sandwich. She should have eaten something before we left. She's trying to punish me by sneaking away. Fuck you, lady. Princess looking past me, her hands fidgeting and tightening into balls. She gets really mad sometimes if I don't do exactly what she wants. I feel that. I know I used to do that to my parents. I remember when I was that age, I felt a lot of random feelings that I couldn't explain. Especially when being forced to do things by my parents. Our kid might just be showing signs of rebellion. It doesn't matter how normal it is, though. I thought I raised her better than that. Fuck off. When I was her age, my parents always tried to force me to do things. I at least would try to do what they wanted. Okay, it is 2024. We say fuck to parent pleasing. What does she look like? Why do you care? You said you didn't see anyone down there. She's listening to me at least a little bit. Maybe it'll jog my memory. She doesn't believe me, but distracted. She describes her anyway. She's 15 years old. She's got short brown hair. She's got jean shorts on and a red button-up shirt. It's the same shirt she's been wearing for 5 days. I can't get her to change. A backpack with a bunch of buttons on it. Her name is Winifred. That's a cute name! Winifred is an adorable name! That's a pretty name. She scoffs. She's not a very pretty girl at this point. Fuck you! What on earth does that mean? She won't wear anything I buy her, and she gets mad when I won't buy her the clothes she wants. It's ridiculous. Imagine having a child and your goal is to make them a mini you. Whenever there's a YouTuber that I know that literally is like, she can't have kids, and so she's like, I'm really like, I always wanted a little mini me. Never say the reason you want kids to have a little mini you. Don't ever say that. Don't say that. That is such a selfish thing to say. She not only just had a bad life if everything her daughter does annoys her, but she's also she's fucking 15. God. She doesn't want me to come downtown with me today to this meetup. I can't figure out what this has to do with her looks. Can we call her? Do you think I haven't tried that? Frances looks at her phone. I've texted her multiple times and called her, no answer. She's being stubborn and dramatic. She's not going to answer if I keep reaching out. Trust me, she's been like this before. Do you not have location sharing on? She turned off read receipts I can't read, and location sharing. Oh, so you already checked. Of course I already checked. The only reason I let her go out into the city is because she has it on. And unfortunately, I can't stop her from turning it off. Actually, I think you can. Parental controls probably let you do that. What kind of meetup is it? It's for girls in STEM. I feel like there's a ton of these groups that meet downtown to help get teens interested in tech. It's coding and programming and all the other stuff that I thought she'd be interested in, but she's just been awful when I try to approach this with her. Maybe I'm asking too many questions here about her relationship with her kid. I'm hoping that it helps her believe me about what's down these stairs. I know, my brain's like, why don't you just get her, like, well, honestly, if a random man was like, let me help you find your daughter, give me her phone number. I don't know if I would give a random strange man my 15-year-old child's phone number to call. I don't know if I would do that. Does she say why she doesn't want to do it? Unless, like, I do it and I call and then I make sure he deletes the number and he deletes all the calling information after. No, she just picks fights with me when we're on our way to the events. It's like she's intentionally sabotaging all the opportunities I'm giving her. I even came into the city for this for her. You do seem like an involved mom. Damn straight I am. So many of my friends messed up their high school and college years goofing around, not being productive, or even learning any skills. And I don't mean their hobbies, I mean real skills like running a business. And you didn't? No, and you didn't? No, I've worked my ass off my whole life. It's how I can even afford to take her to this camp anyway. These things are expensive. Frances seems like the type of person that thinks that they know best for their child and really, really wants to give their child the tools to succeed, but they're going about it the wrong way. That's my issue. And she needs to do what I say, yeah. She's going about it the wrong way. Could her independence be a good trait? How would that even be possible? Kids should listen to their parents. Yeah, going about it the wrong way. She's not old enough to be making her own decisions. I'm gonna stop complaining about... I'm gonna stop complaining. Because I have a lot of opinions on children and from an early age giving children the ability to make their own choices, and this, not with like big things, but like what they want to wear, what they want to eat, giving them like choices between 2 or 3, like doing that. Saying that a 15-year-old is not old enough to make their own decisions is bullshit, and I hate it. I hate parents like that. Beep, I'm so sorry if you're watching my VOD and you're listening to me complain about this. Oh wait, how old is she? I already told you, she's 15! That feels like an old enough age to be able to do some stuff on her own. Not my kid. Look, I need to get going. She checks her phone. I do too. Please let me go get my kid. We stare at each other. I think I'm zoning out again. Is this real? I'm not even sure this is real yet. What? Do you hear that? Do I hear what? No, there's no way that the stuff that happened didn't happen. That's too pessimistic. I look back down over my shoulder down at the platform, which seems to be deep in the dark, down too many steps. Frances is impatient, staring at me. It doesn't really matter, honestly, why her kid left, but she definitely is not down these stairs. And Sash doesn't seem to care about where we came from or where we're going. She just hates this woman. No, this is super valid. I'm not mad about this woman, and that, like, yeah, her personality is kind of shitty. Not really mad about this because there are people like this. This isn't like unrealistic. It's very realistic. I just frustrates me. Really frustrates me. I need you to trust me. She's not down there. I don't think so. Your dog hates me. I'm not very comfortable with her either, truth to be told. I think I'm going to take my chances down there. Shit. Are you sure? Louis, you're starting to piss me off. You wouldn't get it, but you're going to have to. She's closer to me than I thought she would with Sash here. I pull Sash closer to me and put myself between Frances and her. What are you doing? You freak me out. Your dog freaks me out. You're a mess. This isn't how you should be treating other people. I assume you're just having a bad day, and I am too, and I'm going. Hold on to your dog, because I will defend myself. Sash looks up at Frances with big sad eyes and is quiet. Frances keeps walking past me down the stairs. I watch her walk down into the dark. I listen to the sound of her heels on the tiled floor. As the metronome clicking of her shoe fades, I keep listening. I hear Sash breathing. Maybe it's not real, but I hear the noises coming from deep down there. Her footfalls fade, and I'm standing there alone. I should go. I'm almost outside. Well, sucks for her. I walk up to the front door of the station. It's still empty here and silent. I push against it, and it doesn't move. Everything around me looks normal except for the lack of people. I notice I'm clutching my fist. I try to stretch out my hands. Sash looks up at me. I don't think she understands. I tried. I fucking tried. Is the door heavy or are we still stuck? I push on the frame with my shoulder, the whole weight of my body behind it. I feel my feet gain purchase against the ground and my grippy running shoes hold tight as I push. My breath catches in my throat for a moment, but then the metal makes a slight movement. The door slowly opens. Oh, did she just run? Making a huge screech as it does, getting stuck on the floor, hitching and pulling. Whoop. I don't know why I made that noise, but I did. Sash's bark makes me jump. It's okay, girl. I step out into what seems to be the late afternoon sun. The door closes behind me. I'm finally free. Fresh air. I try to ignore that the sun is weirdly low in the sky to the west. I'm downtown. Around me, the buildings are exhaustingly tall. They stretch way into the sky, and I get dizzy just looking up. I try to gain my bearings. My phone has a little signal, but barely any battery. I haven't been here in quite a while. My current job doesn't take me downtown anymore. We're right by the Picasso. I used to love to sit down here and look at it. I don't think I've taken Sash all the way downtown. She's looking around curiously. I got her from a shelter on the west side, and there have been no reason to take her here. She's used to the city life, though, and the streets are pretty calm, so she doesn't mind. I walk out into the street to get a better look around. There are no cars coming, so it doesn't matter. I live on the north side, and it takes about 20 minutes by bus to get here from there. Oh, that's a long-ass walk. Wait. No, it's Chicago. I'm like, there is no bus If I wanted to go to a place that's about like a 10-minute car ride, it would take about 2 hours on bus where I'm at. But then I know that like Chicago and the bigger city states have a lot, bigger cities. Chicago's not a state. The bigger cities have better transportation than like we do here. There was a time in my life where I really thought Chicago was like the name of the state, even though I'm like, there's no state called. It's a city, but. Anyway. It doesn't feel like I traveled enough to have gotten me this far south. Physically, mentally, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was next week. Slash is exhausted. She stands next to me looking around with tired eyes. I don't even know where to begin to get home right now. No wallet with me, so no bus pass. I also don't have my bus card on my phone. Doesn't matter, I can't get home by bus anyway because I have Sash with me. Maybe a bus driver might be nice and let me on if she wasn't a disgusting mess. I'm also a disgusting mess and I don't want to have to explain what happened. All of this is moot because I don't see any buses anyway. It's only a few miles, which is way shorter than I originally was supposed to go. I walked home from here on a nice afternoon after work, so why not run? At least I would have done some of my training. I wish I had tracked how far I went today, but I doubt there was GPS in how. Yeah, start running. I've been sitting here thinking for too long. It feels like a me problem. I should start walking, I guess. The best route would be to walk over towards the lake and then head north. The bonus with going that way is the new water fountains are there, you know, the ones that aren't using old lead pipes. Hey, you thirsty? Want some water? Sash immediately perks up and leans against me. Come on, let's go. I walk east down the street towards the lake. Sash trots along beside me, looking around at the buildings. It's eerily quiet, no cars. I don't hear the train going by, though the tracks are near. I listen carefully for sirens or music or anything, but it's so quiet. As I'm walking, I look up to see a group of pigeons fly overhead. I'm thirsty, I'm exhausted, and I feel like I can still hear the noises from the sewers. The scurrying of rats, the static, the water, the sound of the ground groaning from deep under my feet. Wait, I stop. Sash freezes next to me. No. I feel my heart sink and a heat rise up from the back of my neck. The noises are real. I take a deep breath, and the ground shakes, the buildings rumble. And then I look back down at the street, the ground is opening up. The sidewalk splits and a massive chasm is created as the street pulls away. The grate in the sidewalk falls into the crack. Once they're swallowed, the jagged concrete quickly pushes together. Like two fingers, steepling and forming a wall between me and the street. Sash pulls me far back from the forming wall towards the nearest building. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I should have done a snack when I got up and I didn't. The wall doesn't stop moving in my direction, and what's left of the sidewalk shrinks. The sidewalk turns, snowplow forces me into the building behind me. Unlucky, the building isn't locked. It's climate controlled in here with some beautiful plants. I look out the glass window that makes up the first floor of the building. There's no way out of here now. The wall keeps getting closer and closer to the glass, threatening to shatter it and me. I keep moving inward until I hit the elevator bay in the center of the building. There's no one in the lobby, and there's no one in here. It's a Saturday though, it makes sense. It's eerily quiet now. I don't think I should get in an elevator, especially after the cramped spaces I've been in today. If I could hide in the emergency stairwell, I might be okay. I push on the door, but it doesn't open. Okay, what's next? I hear the ding of the elevator arriving. The door opens. Fine. Sorry. I instinctively run in and go press the close door button. Hey, wait for me! Sash wags her tail when she hears someone coming. I'm not supposed to be here, and I don't know if this is a security guard who's going to stop me. Maybe being with me is going to get him killed. Oh, The man pushes his way in through the doors at the last second and they close on him. He's coughing, hands on his knees, trying to catch his breath. He makes me think of a human version of Naruto. Well, human meaning like realistic human, not just like an anime character. Or SpongeBob. One or the other. One or the other. He doesn't look like a security guard, so he might. You can say SpongeBob, yeah. I'm like, I think he's like the orange is making me think of Naruto. That's probably what it is. But then I'm like, no, not Naruto. It's SpongeBob. He doesn't look like a security guard, so I might be okay. I must have zoned out and forgot the elevator was coming. I unhooked Sasha's leash and let her walk around the elevator. The idea of having a long rope hanging off of her makes me nervous. Oh yeah, I would absolutely be nervous too. Without even looking up from his phone, he notices Sash standing next to me. You know, you can't have that dog in here. I know. He finally looks directly at me. I don't know you. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, to be fair. Wait, what floor are we going to? I'm going to 17. Did you not also press the button for your floor? No, I just ran in here. I thought I could pick once I was inside. He laughs. No, this is one of those elevators where you gotta pick the floor when you call it. I look at the panel and sure enough, it's not going any way. It's not going any way to push a button from inside. I don't... Something's wrong with this sentence and I don't understand it. No, God. I'm like, what am I... I'm reading the word wrong. Are we winning? We made it out of the sewers, Kelvin! The dev helped us! Nah. We don't know his name yet. We did meet a mean lady named Francis who I think we let die. The dev for the game. You got the dev in here? Yeah! Yeah. They're very nice. How do I get out of here then? Well, you got to 17 with me, and then you go to 17 with me, and then you take the elevator back down. I was reading that sentence wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna say their username wrong because their username on Twitter and the actual name of for the game are different. They go by Beep though. I think their username on Twitter is Beep Salt, but then the dev it's like it's Beep Soft, so it's two separate usernames. You know, their thing on here is Beep Salt, and then it's for the other one. There we go. And the game is linked as well. Not really. All right. Hey, did you notice anything weird going on? Yeah, that's their name though. He looks at his phone, shifting itchily as he stands waiting. He looks like SpongeBob. My legs are done. Or my legs are doing that weird twitchy thingy they do after I run a bunch. I know what he's talking about actually. Not from running, just I understand that. I don't know his name though. What do you think his name is before we learn it? They just met. What do y'all think his name is? My brain is like a bunch of tangled rope, like one of Ella's fucked up crochet projects. Tim? I was thinking like Matt or something. Or like Kyle. If it's not like, okay. Like a Clive? Okay. Oh no, sorry, this is SpongeBob. This is Bob. Timothy. Let's find out what his name is. You know what? Next time, we might not learn it. Let's find out. You know what? Next time she says anything to me, I'm going to remind her about all those shawls she never finished. Hypocrite. I wonder where Vince is. I bet he went to the burbs. He probably just left his phone. That's gotta be it. I look down at Pistachio and she looks up at me. I want to pet her, but she's absolutely covered in whatever she rolled in down in the sewers. Dump that girl and take me. No, she doesn't seem phased though. I hope we can get some water soon. And Francis. I feel like I tried. I don't know. I don't know what I even could have done. Maybe I could have proven what was going on in some way. Maybe then I wouldn't have sounded so weird. She really hated Stash. I can understand, but I wish I knew what happened to her. Yeah, we met a lady and she's probably dead. I try to clear my mind, practice being mindful for a moment. Look at the metal of the elevator, count my breaths. I look at the back of my hand and it's dry and dirty. But all I can do is wait. I wonder what's up with this guy. We stand in silence, me staring at my shoes, him at his phone. The guy looks down at Sash, who's smiling at him. She sneaks closer to him and sits right next to him at his feet. Oh! What's his name? Her. Well, she's got a green collar on. I don't know what you expect from me. Why would having a green collar mean boy? Go dog, best wing dog. It's Pistachio. Nice name. I just call her Sash. She looks really gross. What did you do to her? She went off-roading. Sorry, we went off-roading. Okay, I don't know what that is, but she's disgusting. Shoot, move back, girl. Sash looks sad, but she knows what he means and moves back to me. When I got my electric toothbrush and it brushed for 2 full minutes every night, I realized how long 2 minutes is. Oh, it was even worse because I had somehow set it to gum care and it was actually going for 3 minutes. I'm so glad this dude can't read my thoughts. Trying to not think about today might be making me lose my mind even more. This elevator seems to be taking forever. It's weird. When I'm running, a mile will pass so quickly, but this is not. Try to check what floor I've passed, but the floor indicator is burnt out. After a moment, it starts showing a weird sequence of numbers. 312Q. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be important, isn't it? Hold on, I have paper right here. Imagine me getting the vital. No, no. Is this normal? Huh? I point at the fluctuating digits as they rotate through letters and numbers, sometimes coming back to something that makes sense. He shrugs slightly. I don't think I've ever noticed. I just push the button and get out when it opens. Yeah, Kelvin, stop it. Did you even look up? He shrugs again, tilting his head back and forth, cracking his neck. Where do you... Oh, we can ask questions! Wait, I want to save here. Yeah, this is, the woman that we let die. Where do you work? He looks up at me a little surprised. DP&L? We're the only office on the 17th floor. Wait, shit. Where's your badge? Josh! His name is Josh! I was right about it being a pretty basic name, though. I could have... Basic is not bad. It's just a common name when I say basic. Like, my real name is a very common name. That doesn't count. Alright, Kelvin, you got Josh and you got Lewis. Now write your fan fiction, okay? That's it. Your name is not Space? No, unfortunately. It's Spaces, actually. Oh, no, sorry, it's Rain. A lot of people call me Rain because they think that's like my name and my username should be Rain. And so when I first started streaming, a lot of people called me Rain. It doesn't really bother me. I always go by Space, so it's always weird when somebody doesn't call me Space. No, it's clearly S. Yeah, my username is Space S Rain, actually. So my name is just S. It says Josh Ashton. Josh Ashton is really hard to say together because of the SH's in them. I don't have one. Okay then. Who are you? I laughed, trying to shrug him off. I'm Lewis. Okay, Lewis, I'm Joshua, as you can see. He points to his badge again, and then he's back to ignoring me. Space S ran, the S stands for stupid. Calvin. I'm not insulted by that. That was really funny. Nice to meet you. Hold on. I wanna, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Same reaction. Through gritted teeth, he spits at me. Did I say my name was Josh? Look at the spelling of his name. Joshua? Yes. No, he's never said his name. No. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. It's Joshua. That's right. Sorry, it's not Josh, it's Joshua. We have to get it right. We can't say Josh. I'm glad we know each other's names now, but that's not really what I meant. I meant, why are you here? How do I explain where Space's Rain came from? I really like the word rain. And any variation, like rain, R-A-I-N, R-E-I-G-N, R-E-I-N, like that. I like the word rain a lot, like the variation spellings of all the different meanings. I just like the word. And when I was really young, and I was a weeb, when I was like 16, 17, something like that, my friends and I all gave ourselves like quote unquote like Japanese names. And like my friend's was Saya and mine was Ame, and Ame in Japanese. It was Ame, and there's another like pitch variation. Ame and Ame, where like it goes down. Anyway, one of them means candy and one of them means rain in Japanese. Unrelated. So yeah, I used to always go by like rain and some variation, rainbow, rain, things like that. I think my username on Reddit is also like rainbow something, but rain spelled this way, R-E-I-G-N. And then when I was in my 20s, like my early 20s, I used to write on Tumblr, and my username on Tumblr was Uchu something. Uchu in Japanese is space. I like Japanese. I study Japanese. So, really like Japanese. So I've always had like Japanese something in my usernames. But then I kind of like fell out of that, like feeling like a weeb kind of, and then I made all my usernames in English. And because Uchi means space in Japanese, I just made my username like space something. And then it became Space Princess on Discord, and then I changed it to just Space because I'm like, I don't want people to call me Space Princess because that's fucking weird. So there's a lot of lore. Such a traitor. A phase 3. So yeah, you lost the wee boy. So yeah, the space part is just because it was my username. It was my username for a really long time. It's always had the word space or the word rain in it. And like during quarantine back in like 2020, when I started playing like D&D online on Discord, and like joining groups and stuff like that, my username, which is Space, everyone just called me by my username, and it's kind of stuck. So I think since like 2020, people have been calling me Space, and before that, it was Uchu, which is space in Japanese. Now you can't Kelvin, but no one will know it's you. No one will know it's no. Make it Kelvin Goodle. 2012. But yeah, it is a combination of just like things from my past. That is why my username is Spaces Room. There's also a secret reason that no one but I think Cup knows actually. And I'm never gonna share you the secret reason. I pull the names out of Chat GPT these days. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a combination of two separate points in my life. My teen, like 16, 17 years old, and then my early 20s. Or like early to mid 20s, like 23, 24, 25, around there. You need to get the secret ending with space to know that story. Yeah, you gotta date me if you want to know. No, the other reason. Pug might know, actually. I think Pug knows why. I know Cup does, because I've known Cup for, like, over 4 years now. Boomer Frog? I am in my 30s. I am in my early 30s, if people don't know that. Yeah, JP, if you want to know the reason, I can tell you. If you want to know why this isn't my use, if you want to know the secret reason, JP, I can tell you. Oh yeah, I'll tell you. Here, I'm just gonna message you the reason. There you go. And you can do it. You can react however you want to in chat. I have 0 cool names for my teens. I was Syndicate 13. Wait, Syndicate 113 on Xbox, and my first WoW character was X-Blaze, and that's why I can't be trusted with the new generation anymore. I'm still having issues with that tooth. Like, it's still a problem. I had a teeth cleaning mid-June. And I told them, like, the tooth still felt kind of weird, and they were like, it might just be because you're wearing a retainer. So, like, it's been really uncomfortable the past, like, hour. Like, just, like, me reading and streaming, it's been bothering me, like, for the entire past hour. And I do wear, like, an upper retainer, and so when I take it out in the morning, when I wake up, and, like, my teeth kind of, like, shift a little bit throughout the day, which is, like, teeth, if you have ever had braces, your teeth shift normally, when you take out your retainer. And so that one tooth that has the crown just feels uncomfortable. I don't really know what to do about it, because every time I call them and I tell them, they're like, it's probably just your retainer, get your retainer fixed, get it adjusted. And I might make, like, one more appointment to get it adjusted, like in the next, like, month or so, probably before the end of the summer. I might go back and be like, do I need to get it adjusted again? Is everything okay? Because that tooth is really bothering me. Like, it's not moving. It hurts a little. Like, it doesn't, like, it just feels uncomfortable if I press on it in any capacity. But yeah, tooth's still an issue. So. And I'm waiting to hear back about, like, this job I applied to. But JB, I hope you like your super secret information. Yep, I'm gonna delete it though. Just in case anything ever happens. JB now part of the league. Anyone ever hacks my Discord? Technically, nah, it's fine. I had, so, like, I used to participate on National Novel Writing Month. Like, most of my teen years, I did stuff for it. I might do something for it this November, and might do, like, a 30-day thing in November to stream for 30 days and do, like, writing on stream. I might do something like that. I don't know. We'll see. My username on NaNoWriMo was Crimson Code Lyoko Warrior, but, like, Crimson with a Y. I was obsessed with Code Lyoko when I made that account. Kelvin, what are you talking about? I loved Code Lyoko when I was a teen. I fucking loved that show. Yeah, I used to write fanfiction for it. It's probably still on, like, fanfic.net. If you, like, search for it, you can probably find my old fanfic. No idea what the username on that account is. Couldn't tell you. I could probably sign into it and go look at it. It's really bad, though. If you ever want to, like, first enter the 3D CGI, yeah. Code Lyoko was, you know, they made another season after the cartoon ended. That was a live action season. A lot of people don't know that they made a live action series for it. Season 5 was live action, and they added another character. I don't. Let me see what her name was. Let me see what her name was. The actual like actors for the show were good. Like if you look up the show, it has like a 77% thing. They did really, really well with the casting of that show. Like the live action, really good casting. Actually like actually hire teenagers to play. They added another character. Where is she? Laura? Yeah, Laura. It was like here is like a seventh member of the Lyoko Warrior. She's Jeremy's rival. It felt like and I hate the term Mary Sue. I hate that term because it's kind of technically it's a very like I was gonna say racist on the wrong one. It's a very sexist term in a way. It's only one season. It's not a bad show. But I hated Laura. I think a lot of people hated Laura. Yeah, some people liked her. I felt like it was. No, I know. It's why I hate the term. But like, if I was younger, that's how I would refer to her. Like, if I like, my issue with Laura is that she felt like a fan insert character. Like somebody who wanted to be like, I wish I could be a Code Lyoko Warrior too, and so like, and somebody like just wrote their own OC and put them in the show. That's how it felt. That's always how Laura felt to me as a character. Like somebody is like OC that they just put into the show because like they wanted to be a warrior too. Oh, also thank you for joining my Discord, by the way. And tell me, what did you mean by missing my anniversary? What did you mean by that? Also, if anybody has trading cards for the Steam sale, let me see which ones I'm missing. I've been trading with people off and on. I have a bunch of trades on hold that I'm not going to probably get for the next couple days. I need the beach card. And... what cards are you missing, GP? I might have doubles. The little like trading card for the summer sale. We'll go back to the game in a second, and we're just chatting about stuff now. Short break, hang out, talk about some silly stuff for like 10-15 minutes. We got ads for a bit soon. The summer sale that Steam had that just ended yesterday. Oh, sorry, not yesterday, today. Earlier today it ended. I had the sandcastle. I just got it. I have 2 of them that are on hold right now, so I have to wait. I also need Duo. Let me see if anybody has it that I can steal it from. Ash has it. Ribbit. So many games on my wish list with a huge discount right now. Yeah, let me tell you all the games that I bought during this Steam sale. I got Ocean's Heart, and I've been wanting Ocean's Heart for a really long time now. It looks a lot like, it just reminds me of Link to the Past. It reminds me of Zelda. That's why I'm wanting to play it. I got the Deep Sleep trilogy and Don't Escape trilogy. I bought Bloodlust 1 and 2. Because I've been wanting to play it. It has a lot of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines vibes. I got Spirit Hunter NG, which is is it a prequel? If you all remember when I played Deathmark on stream, it's part of the Deathmark series. What kind of spicy manga do you want? What are you looking for? Because the answer is yes, I do know. But what are you looking for? But yeah, my birthday stream is gonna be on the 30th. So it's gonna be in like 3 weeks. Which is a Tuesday. I'm probably gonna be doing something like multiple days that week, just not on the 30th. The 30th is gonna be the main stream. I might be doing something on my birthday is that week, but I'm probably gonna be doing something on my actual birthday that week. Yeah, I've seen Elfen Lied. What about it? Is it Elfen Lied or Elfen Lied? Because like, I feel like so many people in my life when I was younger said, "Oh, it's Lied," and then other people were like, "No, it's Lied." And I always say Elfen Lied because like that's how people always told me it was pronounced when I was a kid. Yeah, yeah, my anniversary is the 29th, I believe. My stream anniversary. Elfen, do you like horror? Do you like blood? Yeah, people always told me it was lead and not lied. And I still am not sure on the correct pronunciation. Um, do you like blood in Alvin? It's a really, really good show. Yeah, Alvin Lead is really, really good. It's a great series. It's a lot, though. Like, it's a lot. Just like Gantz. If you haven't seen Gantz, Gantz is the exact same way. But Gantz has bestiality. So, you know. Um, you feel like it's overkill? You do? It's a good series, ultimately. It's not long either. You know what, I understand. There is animal death in it though. And I don't care if that's a spoiler. Some people do not want to see that in a show. Gantz is the same way. Gantz also has it. But you'll know it's coming. You'll know it's coming. And you can just skip it. If you do end up watching it. It's a cult status. I feel like it got really, really popular after, like, years after it came out. It is good though. What kind of I'm not 100% sure. Um but what other kind of manga would you like? Do you want more like gore? Stuff like that? Or are you just looking in general for like stuff that we think is good? Because I was really obsessed with Kaikon is it Kaiken phrase? I'm gonna look up the fucking I need to look at the Japanese for that word. It is Kaikon. Which was a manga that came out in like the late 90s, early like 90s to 2000, which was about I was obsessed with that manga. It is about like the 17-year-old who wants to be like a songwriter, and then she gets hit by like almost gets hit by a car, and the person who's driving the car is like the lead singer of a band, and they fall in love, and I think he's like 19 or like 20 or something. I don't remember how old he is. I really, really loved that manga when I was younger. They made it an anime, and the anime is it is a very like mature manga. There's a lot of sex scenes in that book, and then the anime is the tamest thing you've ever seen. I don't think they kiss until like 30 episodes in or something. I can look up the Elden thing though. And then we go back to the game. I'm so sorry. We got really distracted talking about other stuff. English publishers, Dark Horse Comics. Yeah, it's a really short anime. It's only like 13 episodes in the OVA. Manga's not long either, is it? It's only 12. That's not bad. Okay, we need to play the game. I'm so sorry. We've just been talking about just stuff for the past like 15 minutes. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's an existential question. Raincoat's gonna be on Steam? Yeah, I'm gonna probably get it for my birthday. No, it's okay. I have ADHD. I get distracted very easily. You're absolutely fine. I need to tell him something though. I'm trying to run a marathon. Wait, the one in like 2 weeks? That's soon. Yeah, I was supposed to be doing my last training run today. How far? 20 miles. You're really making the dog run that far? This wasn't quite as intended today, to be honest. I can give you some tips if you want. You run? Yeah, I've run a few marathons. It's not super hard. Hey, Kelvin. Joshua is also a runner. So, like, they could run together. They could be boyfriends that run together. There's no way. Anyone who ever runs has told me that it's really hard, even the triathlon dudes. Sure, what's your tip? Don't give up. That's his tip. I hate him already. Thinking about the time I was coming home on the bus from downtown and Lakeshore Drive was backed up for miles. The bus was essentially trapped at the off-ramp, like half a block from where I'd be getting off. We were at a standstill for at least 30 minutes. The people in the bus got really frustrated. One of the people was so mad, maybe he was late or something, and he pulled the emergency stop lever. I think we just needed someone to do this for us all to feel enabled. A handful of people swarmed off the bus into the grass. Running along the beach into the sunset. Well, they're in Chicago. There's no beach. There's no beach in Chicago? I'm like, no, it's not fucking close enough to the. There are lakes. There are lakes near it. That's whatever. They can run alongside the lake. All we had to do was step over the guardrail and onto the front. Ooh. the lakefront path. Luckily, I wasn't trying to get anywhere but home. Where's the emergency button? It doesn't even acknowledge I said anything. How is this complaint with any kind of safety regulations? Running along the lake beach, getting stabbed, shot by someone. When he finally stops typing, he takes a peek at the display. Damn, why is this taking so long? Did something change? Well, you were content typing your little email. Are you in a rush now? I was, but I don't know if I am anymore. Yeah, I've got to do something. I came here because I have to work. That's usually why people go to their jobs. I hope he stops me. What? Y'all chill. Double ecstasy or devilish darling portal fantasy? Let me look really quick. So I can look at that later. Do you want to read something like really, 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 really fucked up? You want to read like a really fucked up manga? I can recommend a really, really, really fucked up manga for you if you haven't read it. It came out in like 2014. It's still running too. I'm gonna just type those two up so I can look at these later. Alright. So I didn't think I should have closed the elevator on him when I had the chance. Like stories where species. That's not the story that I have in mind. I can look into things like that for you very easily. Slash looks back over at Joshua, not recognizing he's ignoring her. If you want to pet her, she's friendly. Slash is looking up at Joshua with big saucer eyes. He rolls his eyes a little. He puts his hand out and pets her. Oh my god, what the fuck is all over her? Why would you offer me to pet her? He wipes his hand off. She's covered in mud, by the way. Like mud and grime and like just gross. Okay, but you can't come up here. No one's allowed that doesn't work here. Well, I can't really get off the elevator right now. I clear my throat, grateful. He hasn't really noticed how disgusting I look. I'm going to go back down the minute the door opens. That I can promise. You sure are. His phone beeps and he looks down at it. Whatever's on his phone has him intensely distracted. He starts to type. There's literally no way this should be taking this long. They should kiss, right? Why are you at work on a Saturday? I told my boss yesterday that I left the report he asked for on his desk. And I did not leave it. So I pulled an all-nighter and finished it this morning, spent the whole afternoon editing. And I'm dropping it off now. So the manga that I'm thinking of is people that are recording violence and sex and violence during sex onto a website to make money and get views. And it's a lot of murder and death and sex, and it's a lot. It's really fucked up. It's really, really, really long. Like, any trigger warning that you can think of is probably in that manga. What do you do here? Junior Digital Executive Accounts Representative. So you represent digital accounts that are executive. I read all of it that was out. I spent like an entire night reading it, and then I also found a manga that was about like a bunch of people that were on a cruise and the ship crashed and they ended up on a deserted island. And there was apparently like a tribe that lived on that island that kind of like kidnapped some of the people and sacrificed the women to sharks, and the men got thrown into a volcano or something like that. Not related to that, separate thing. That I got like pretty far into, and then I was like, this is so fucking stupid, and I stopped reading it. It just means I spent my whole day making graphs and charts. Juniors in the title implies I can get to senior soon enough. And anytime you get executive in your title, it sounds good. I wouldn't know. I've never worked a corporate job. Go figure. I can feel the elevator finally slow. I'll get out, push the button to go back down, and then get out of the building. Enjoy your ride back down. The elevator stops, sliding into place. Joshua's already walking out, so he doesn't notice anything. I can immediately feel a blackness coming in from all sides. It sounds like I'm inside a tin can as it's getting crushed. I feel a rush of air move as the walls come up behind me and lightly kisses my back. And Joshua isn't kissing him? The sides close in around me. Stash nudges me forward and then runs out. The noise gets worse. It's almost deafening. I instinctively clamp my eyes shut. And then I jump forward and crash directly into Josh. We both slam into the ground in the hallway. They're on top of each other, Kelvin! Kelvin, your dream is coming true. Kelvin, where are you? Slash is howling and it's barely audible over the scraping. Joshua is screaming at me, I think. I roll off of him and lie on my back, angry that it's happening again. It took you long enough. It's following me. Something is following me, chasing me. I don't want to open my eyes. I think it's fading. I can hear other things like my own breathing. The rushing of blood through my ears like the ocean. I have to look. From my position on the floor, I can only see the ceiling. I can hear Joshua sit up. You okay? Maybe. Out of my peripheral vision, though, I can see something is really wrong with the wall. I sit up and see what Joshua is seeing. Act 3, The Office. We sacrificed Francis, but we got Joshua. The elevator doors are crushed and mangled in a way that suggests something reached out with its fist and crumpled them. It's an implosion of metal like you'd see if a vessel at the bottom of the ocean lost pressure. Okay. I saw like a silhouette. It might have been like... Oh, nope, there's a bug. Hold on 1 second, I gotta get this bug out of my room. I saw like the silhouette of a bug, and then I looked again, and there was in fact a bug. I don't know what it is though. Like actual insect it is, but there's an insect in my room. I don't like it. I'm back. I'm so sorry. There was a bug and I got scared. It's called Dead Tube, the first one. I don't know what the shark one is called. Give me a second. I got an American on. Okay, I got the fly swatter. I said squatter, not swatter. I got the Dead Tube. Yeah, Jupy. I got the fly swatter to kill the weird bug thing if I see it again. I got a snack. I'm okay. I got scared. I'm so sorry. I got goldfish. Okay, deep breaths. I know my headphones right now. Nothing seems to be moving or fading or made of bugs. I just saw a bug! I hate bugs so much. I watched the fire exit door and it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna eat while I read this. Josh pushes the button on the wall to call the other elevators, and as I expected, nothing happens. Ah! I got like the big goldfish, the mega ones, they're sharp tail. They're not bad. I don't love the sharp tail goldfish. I wish I did. I love sharp tail. They're not that great. You're a frog. What about? No, it's not a fly. I don't know what it is. I thought it was like a weird spider thing, and it does fly, and I just don't know what it is. Well, I guess you have to come with me. Okay. You seem strangely okay with this. You seem to be handling yourself. You seem to be handling this well yourself, too. I need you to follow me. He gestures in the direction in the main part of the office. Stash wanders around, smelling everything in the front lobby. Especially people trying to get high views on YouTube type platform, but then for gore. Yeah, gore and every other trigger you can think of. We need to head towards the supply room. There's a really good chapter of that story though, where they go to like a cabin and there's a serial killer. I really like that chapter. Oh, it's a digital thing. You're not gonna get a physical copy of it. If you want physical, not gonna happen. Digital, you can read it online. Wait, why? I need to get my report. Yeah, Jimmy, it's such a good chapter! It's all I really cared about. I really like that chapter of the book. It's weird and I really like it. Alright, focus. Play game. You're not going to be able to right now. Why not? He sighs at me and starts to walk away towards the bigger room of desks down the hall. Alright. Alright. We got Puppy, we pet. This moment is quiet. What's up? And reach out and pet Stash. She completely flops over on the ground. She squirms all over the carpet on her back, rubbing off a bunch of the grime on it. Oh my god, stop it! I laugh. It feels so absurd, everything. She's so just a goofy girl. Sorry. Very interested in the elevators, or whatever used to be there. Its huge desk is a receptionist desk. It's cluttered with stuff, but no papers. Mostly things like coffee cups, the phone, a fidget cube, and a few stuffed animals. Where's the receptionist? It's Saturday, she's not here. Ah, fair. Our core values. If you're not working, you're not moving forward. You got a little more in you. I promise. We keep moving and growing, striving for self-improvement all the time. Evolve. Never let your ego get in the way of innovation. Are you giving up? Is there a reason to? You really need to get into the supply room so you can get out of here. Agree. Make sure this other way around. Collaborate. We work together. Throw your ambition away because everything is ours. There's no need to get ahead because when we share our ideas, everyone wins. Preserve. Don't stop. Never stop going. Even when you're tired, even if you're crawling alone, even if the world blends and moves differently, persist. Even against the odds. DP and L. These are just little hints. What we need to do, isn't it? They're just hints of what we need to do, isn't it? Josh was not happy about any of this. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a hit. You're in a situation where, like, a weird thing is trying to kill you. And you're wondering what terrible, horrible things Joshua could do to you if he wanted to. Horrible things like kiss you? Huh? Josh, where's your desk? It's in a different part of the floor. Can you take me there? Nah, we don't need to go to my desk. I'll come. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know anything about me except that helping me will get you out of here. Are you from Chicago? Yeah, born here. What neighborhood are you from? Naperville? Naperville? I'm laughing at all the horrible— No, Calvin! Of course. Okay. Don't take the elevators if there's a fire. Not sure if there's another exit, call security or something. Bar doors only happen if there's an actual fire. Don't take the elevator, of course. No, that's not an option right now. Y'all are crazy. When we first started playing this game earlier, we called 911 for help, and 911 said, "Lol, I gotta go, sorry, bye. Figure it out yourself," and it was really funny. The door to leave seems to be the one right next to the map. There might be another exit somewhere on this floor, but I can't quite understand the geometry of this place. I mean, this is— yeah, what is this question mark here? Can I just go out through the fire exit door? Nope, it doesn't open from the inside. How is that okay? There's no stairs exit? It opens if the power shuts down or if there's a fire. We don't have time to mess around with the door. Can we start a fire? Let's get the other exit. In the CEO's room? He nods curtly and stands waiting for me to follow him. There's an outlet on the wall. I don't need to touch this use unless I want to get electrocuted. Nothing happens. It doesn't have a keypad or hole for a key. Man, I wasn't kidding. We need to leave through the other exit. Okay. Choopy, stop it. No. This seems to be the room where all the employees sit. It's a big room with many desks. For me, it would be impossible to get anything done. Come on, we need to get to the supply room to get my printout. This is a really nice Monstera plant, and it's well taken care of. I haven't really seen that many Monstera plants like this big. I've always liked the Swiss cheese leaves. I wonder if this plant is real. It's in such perfect condition. I run my fingers along the leaves and tell almost instantly that this one is fake. Well, this makes me feel a little less bad. I feel bad at how dusty Stash looks at this point. We've both been through a lot now. She's very interested in the plants though. Well, in one of them. Stash is sniffing around the plants, but still comes over and wants to be petted. She actively pushes my hand until I pet her neck and back. Okay, I gotta keep going. Joshua coughs. Come on, dude, stop getting distracted. The snake plant, though, they aren't hard to take care of. I say this knowing that I let my last one die. I touch the leaves, feeling to see if they're real or not. My nails easily deem the leaf, breaking it. Shit. Joshua didn't look up from his phone. Nothing. A real snake plant. You can't get distracted by that. Well, earlier when we were getting distracted by things, we kept getting killed. So I'm trying my best not to get too distracted and get killed consistently by getting distracted. I think you're sometimes called something else, but it's not the most offensive name I've heard for a plant. Hold on, this is new. I gotta read this when I'm done chewing. Alright. Persevere. Resilience is the driving force behind our collective achievements. Doing something hard is a journey marked by setbacks, challenges, and moments of doubt. We have an unwavering commitment to pushing boundaries, overcoming obstacles, and never settling for anything less than excellence. To elaborate, working together makes us so much stronger. We know that there's the word me in team, but there's also an I in innovation. There's actually two of them, which shows that it's both of us in tandem that makes us successful. As long as we try, you're trying, right? Agree. Don't rock the boat. Why would you need to not say yes? A no is just a sign that you haven't tried hard enough. We can all do it. There's really no reason to say no unless you don't think you can do it. You can do it, right? Say yes unless you're a coward. Evolve. There's always a new way to grow and change, even if you start as a single-celled organism. If you keep dividing and exploring, you can become more than that. All of us can pick the choices that are superior. It's possible for all of us to become more than we were at first, like grapes becoming wine. There's always a next level to try to achieve. Joshua is, unsurprisingly, impatient. Josh, so how about dumb bears? Lewis, please. There's only a desk in the room with a computer on it. Everyone else must have taken theirs when they left for the weekend. It's probably good practice to do so. It's also the only desk with papers on it. Josh lets in a loud, exaggerated, and obviously fake cough at me. Where are you going? You need to stay with me, and we need to get to the supply closet to get my report. Why is the printer in the supply closet? He throws his hands into the air and sighs. I don't know, I'm not facilities. Stay with me. Can't have you stealing anything. He punches something into the keypad. They just changed the codes again. Joel needs to stop getting caught. And unlocked. He shoves open the door and motions at me to follow. Joshua bursts into the room and I follow him. The room is pretty small. It has a weird echo to it when I move around. Look at her! Look at her in the back! His phone rings, something special, just a generic ringtone. He stops in his tracks and holds up a finger. Found my report for me? He starts typing into the phone, probably another email. Stash sniffs around, but there's nothing much of interest for her in here. No snacks, no treats, no other people. She seems really thirsty, though. Unfortunately, there aren't any bottles of water in here. That thing are in weird and illogical places on the work floor? Yeah, absolutely. I didn't see a bathroom anywhere. Slash barely wants to come in the room, but she follows me. She's completely ignoring Joshua right now. I reach out to pet her, but she won't come close to me. She's very nervous in this room. I pet her just a little. Please do not bring items to work that are not approved. This includes more than 2 photos of your kids, any bobbleheads from sports teams, and space heaters. Illegal contraband will be taken. When I look closely at the shelf, I can see multiple bobbleheads and a space heater locked behind the drawer. There are a bunch of types of supplies on this shelf. This room of paper is very glossy. I can take this room of paper with me. Oh my god, are you trying to steal stuff? I'm just looking. He points to the poster on the wall. Oh, there's a bug on my fucking TV screen. Hold on. Go away. Sorry, there's a little tiny bug on my screen. This is the office printer. The printer says laser printer plus 3402. That's probably gonna be an important thing to remember. Or not. I couldn't tell you. It's a huge one, the kind that has a confusing manual and many trays. This thing breaks all the time. The IT lady always fixes it for me. Yes, we are stealing stuff, Joshua. We are stealing your heart. I love how this game gives y'all a guy, and y'all are like, oh, we love him. They should kiss. Paper Jam, error 35. I'm chewing, sorry. Hey, Joshua. He makes an affirming noise at me without looking up. I think the printer is jammed. We'll fix it. He's exasperated, but it's still not helping. I pull up the lid of the printer and I have no idea what to do. I can see the first page already stuck in the roller. When I pull through, a weird grinding sound starts. Just finally looks up and moves towards me. No, don't do that. Well, what else can I do? I need to figure out how Chihiro fixes it. If you keep pulling on it, it's going to rip and get stuck. Trust me, I know from experience. This happens all the time. Why aren't the instructions up? You think I'd ever admit something here didn't work right? Where do I find out how to unjam this printer? If I try looking around the office, I deleted the email with the instructions a long time ago. That IT lady just does it for me. Spoiled rotten. Alright. This is the guy's idea. If anyone's going to have instructions on how to fix it, it's gonna be him. I think he's probably right. Aww! Look at her! Look at her! I'm chewing, I'm so sorry. There's not a lot of stuff on his desk, not like some of the other ones. But there is paperwork, and the computer is there. But he's got some information about how to unjam that printer. Oh, look. Sasha's laying down. I keep wanting to say Sasha. Sasha's laying down calmly to the desk. She looks up at me and Josh, looking back and forth expectantly. Hey, let's go. Hold on, I need something really... Hold on, I need to do something important. What? I start petting Stash on her head, flopping her ears all over. Good girl. Thomas Barry. He started last week. Alright, hold on. The dog is important. Yeah. Hold on, let me do a couple more, and then we'll read this. I really needed a snack, I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright. Welcome to DPNO Thomas Barry. Keep the core values in mind. Evolve, agree, collaborate, preserve. Thank you for filling out the intro paperwork prior to your first day. We asked for specific targeted information so that we can make sure you're taken care of correctly. Additionally, the feedback has been heard and we will be cutting the onboarding survey from 100 pages to 95 starting next month. Unfortunately, the weekly one will continue to be 100. Since this is your first day, we have some specific information to get you started. You should have your keycard ready with the headshot you sent to us the week before. We can change it at any time you want. Encourage you to get new headshots for your ID photos as frequently as possible. The break room is only for when you are legally on one of your breaks, and anyone seen in there who isn't will be asked to leave. You're welcome to take as much food to your desk as you need. Stay at your desk unless on break or utilizing the restroom. Your default password for all of the devices you get will be as the following: company-owned cell phone, last 4 digits of social security number, company-owned tablets, your 6-digit birthday, European style and backwards. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on, I need water. So what is that, year, month, date? Like that? Company-owned laptops with alternating caps. The first letter of your full name. Oh my god. The first letter of your full... The first letter of full first name. Last name, but the letters are arranged in alphabetical order and then one of the following. I hate this. I hate this. This is awful. Luckily for Barry, it's the exact same spelling. But can we go into Joshua's? Joshua's? Hold on, I'm writing stuff down. Oh, she's under the table sleeping. Or relaxing. She's fine. Pug, the dev came into my stream and told me that we can play this without the dog, but why would I not want to have the dog with me? It took me forever to figure out how to get the dog to come with me when we ended up in the second act of the game. So we're doing a weird, like, puzzly thing, and I'm writing some notes down. If your name is an even letter, then take the amount of times you lied about wanting to go on a second date with somebody and subtract. Okay. Okay, hold on. Your username? Your username for this company is the first letter of your first name plus your last name in alphabetical order plus if your name is an even letter, the amount of times you lied about wanting to go on a second date with someone and subtract the number of times you've been arrested from it. If your name is an odd letter, take the amount of times you failed to complete something you told someone you do and add that to the amount of times you've been fired. So if your name is Luis Cabrera, your password would be LAABC, sorry, alternate letters as well. So alternate caps. So lowercase l, capital A, lowercase a, capital B, lowercase c, capital E, lowercase r, capital R, 15. Please change this as soon as you log in the first time. If you don't do this, we will know. The IT team will reach out ASAP to make sure you are following password guidelines. We apologize to those of you with 8 plus letter last names. We are working on a system for shorter passwords, but it will not be done until Q1 next year. I think I died and went to hell too. I was like, let me write this down. This is going to be important. But it's not. I want to see what these notes say, but I can't read them. This does say me lol. Cause he is the IT department. Looks like his password was set to the default. There's a note to change it as soon as possible once you log in. Underneath though, there is a scribble possibly from Tom. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is gonna be a thing where I'm gonna need y'all to help me, because I don't understand. What does this Eagle Steely Dan thing mean? Maybe a third time? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's bisexual? Hell yeah. Same. I need to look at this again. I know that the thingy is the time. I was thinking, oh, he asks his people out, but I know. As someone who used to work in IT with very technological enough teachers that password policies and servers on my side. Try password or 1 2 3 4 5 6. I got you. I'll do that. So take the number of times you failed to complete something you've told someone you do and add that to the times you've been fired. So is it 8 or 9? 8 or 9. Okay. I do in fact want to try just the word password, so. Can you get in? Well, I have to figure out this password. There's a password prompt. Password. Nope, at least their security is better than that. You said 1 2 3 4 5 6. We can do that too. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Shit, that wasn't it. I'll have to try again. Cup Goodle. Shit, that wasn't it. I guess I'll have to try again. What else should I try? What else should I try? I'm gonna eat this goldfish again. I got to. That's probably pistachio wrong, actually. I might have. You have one more attempt to do this correctly, or the IT manager will be notified. What? If you want me to get this on the computer, I need your help. Why? You're too stupid to figure it out? Well, I was going to log on my next attempt, but I don't get it right. You better figure it out then. I want to purposely get it wrong, if that's okay. I want to see what happens. You're a mom. Microtrend bit encryption, what's that? What? Do you know what microtrend bit encryption means? Micro what? I think I broke the computer. Josh jumps over doors and me something me from the chair. Oh, did I die? I'm already in so much pain that hitting on the ground doesn't even hurt. Dude. No, you locked it. Okay, calm down. Maybe there's another way to do this. I can't remember how to unjam this printer. Can't we just pull out the piece of paper even if it rips? I'm gonna just print it again. Is Joshua about to kill me? He howls at the top of his lungs. Josh growls back at him, baring her teeth. Fuck off, dog. Y'all! Y'all! You liked Josh. Remember when you said you liked Josh? What does it even matter? Let's just print it again. He turns to me, fury in his eyes. I think he's going to punch me, but his face crumbles. He starts hysterically crying? It's kind of pathetic. As I'm watching this grown man cry, I notice behind him the boss's door is cracking open. Hey, look over there. He darts his attention over to the door. It slides a little further open, and I can see something weird. It hurts my eyes to look over there. Joshua jumps up and runs over towards the boss's office. Wait, what about me? He turns to look back and pauses, looking back and forth between the office and me. You? Fuck you. I just wanted to do- I knew I was gonna die, but I wanted to see what happens. Apparently Josh is important- like, Josh was important to the plot. Apparently he's important. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, I need to stop eating these. I really do. I might make pasta or something. Oh, it is 1 AM. Holy shit. It's not 8. Am I wrong about what the password is meant to be? Was it 9? Oh, what number did I type? Someone tell me what number I just typed. I think I typed the wrong number. Oh, the first one's lowercase? Okay. Is it 9 or is it- I thought it was, The first one is, I thought it was the last name, just the last name that was like that, not the full name. I forgot. Was it 9 or is it 8? I'm gonna read that again. I'm gonna load back to one. I'm gonna just reload. Company owned laptops. Alternating caps. The first letter of full first name. And then okay. It's added, right? Okay, the issue is... I don't... The Eagles Steely Dan thing, this is important, but I don't understand what it means. If it's not 8 and it's not 9... First letter of your full first name, which is Thomas, so it's T. The last letter with the letters are in alphabetical order, which I don't have to do because it's Barry. Barry's already in alphabetical order. It's adding it. We tried 6 and we tried 8, so it's neither of those numbers. Sorry, we tried 8 and 9, and it's neither of those numbers. Because it's added. I don't understand this at the top. That's the issue. I don't understand what this means at the very, very top. This is related to the password, like answer, but I don't know what it means. I'm gonna... I don't know. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You've been on your phone this whole time. That's different. Keep going. The door is locked and has a pin to tap a key card. That's the CEO's office. I've never been in there, but I need to put my report in his desk. You've never been in there? Nope, he keeps it locked all the time. He's always working. How do you know there's a way out from there? Well, boss man doesn't come out of the room during my shift ever, so there's gotta be a way to leave. Sash growls as she looks at the door. There's something about it that gives me the creeps also. Nothing that what means something to me is money. I don't think Sherwin knows how to fix this though. No, help me or I'm going to keep you locked in here. Why are you like this? Stop asking questions that you don't want answers to. Sash whines, wanting attention from Joshua. She's okay with this guy, but he's making me uncomfortable. Alright, does anybody have any ideas what the fuck the weird thing at the top is meant to mean? I pet the dog. There's not a lot of time, but I still pet her some more. Well, it just came out. It's not that it's big, I just don't understand. Yeah, it's really new. I appreciate the dev coming in earlier and giving me like that tip. Unfortunately, it's not gonna- I just don't understand what that means. We can just keep trying numbers until we get it right. I've been in October. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm pretty sure like the text right at the beginning is correct. But I don't understand what that like Steelers, not Steeler, what is Steeler? I don't know. I don't understand what that means. Is it 14? Is it 15? It's brute. I don't understand. Oops. I don't. Okay, let me show y'all. I don't understand. Did I say Steelers? What the fuck did I say? Steely Dan. Eagle Steely Dan. What does this mean? Should it be add 2 to it? We can make it 10 or 11? I didn't mean to say Steelers. We are making a password to enter this computer. We know the beginning of it, there's a number attached to it, and we don't know what the number is. It is the number of people that have asked you to do something and you didn't do it. What is that? The amount of times you failed to complete something you told someone you'd do, and add that to the amount of times you've been fired. Wait, right? Fired? Wait, is that correct? Yeah, amount of times you've been fired. No, it's the second one. It's not the first one. I don't know what the dates are on the top. Is T considered? Oh yeah, sorry. It's first one, not the second one. Sorry, it's the first one, not the second one. That's me confusing the two again. I keep flipping the even and the odd thing around, so it's me typing the wrong number in. I tried password and it said no. Hold on 1 second. I want to try the. I was reading the wrong one. T is not an even letter, because then like S would be odd and S is an even letter. T is also an even letter. R is an even letter. R, S, and T are even letters. A is an odd letter. This is my brain when I say even and odd. Whatever they mean, I don't agree with. It's essentially attributing like numbers to letters. And if it's an odd number, then it's an odd letter. So like A is odd, C is odd, E is odd, like that. But F should be an odd number. Hold on. I realize that I'm doing this backwards. If your name is an even number, take the amount of times you lied about wanting to go on a second date with somebody and subtract it by the number of times you've been arrested from it. I was adding. I was not subtracting, I was adding. So is it 4 or is it 5? Not 5, sorry. 4, 3 or 4. The way that the name is, we know how that is. We know how to like type the beginning of the path. We just don't know what the number attached to it is. Let's try 3 and 4. Yay! It's 4. We're good. It was me reading the wrong one. Yeah, it was me reading the wrong thing. I was reading the first part of one and the second half of the other, and not putting it properly together. Normally when I don't understand things, it's because I'm doing something wrong, but I still don't know what those 2 dates are. I can't read. I've said it multiple times and I can't read. This is the worst IT guy ever. Then again, his last name is already in alphabetical order. Huh? What was his starter password? He didn't change his password from the default. You're supposed to change your password? Yeah, let me guess yours. I honestly don't know what mine is. How? I use my fingerprint to log in. What if DP and O uses your info for something else? You're asking me about what I'd do if DP and O sells my biometrics? They already own all my biometrics. I sold them my DNA like a year ago. Is that legal? He shrugs. I don't care about legal, I care about lucrative. Okay. Hold on, I'm chewing. Hold on. I need to put these goldfish back in the closet in the kitchen because I keep eating them. Okay. Every time I see Chihiro, I think of Danganronpa. I'm going to be frank with you. I know you just started, so this is Dear Thomas. I know you just started, but I need you to know that Cheryl, the receptionist, is stealing from the supply room again. I caught her last week. I noticed she had 4 of the thin highlighters, one of each color, in her purse. It's not the first time that I've seen her pull this, and it's so wrong, especially for the receptionist. I know she needs access to the supply room, but I can't, in good faith, give it to her anymore. Chihiro isn't going to agree with this, and so I need you to go directly to you. She's your boss, but you need to understand that pecking order here. Sorry, the pecking order here. Bro misses wedding for the work for his company. Yep. September 20th, by the way. In the long term, doing what I say is the best way to keep things clear for you. But did you know Cheryl even has a space heater under her desk? I'm trying to be tactful because this is a company email. Sorry, this is in a company email. We need to change the password to the supply room door to something she won't know. Since she doesn't give a flip about DP&O, I suggest the company values. I'll send out an email to let everyone know, but I'm using that mailing list that doesn't include her. Alejandro, DP&O office manager. Tom. This is from Bob Shannon. Please, please, please. Do you know? Okay, so you know Sabrina Carpenter's Office Calvin. You know Sabrina Carpenter's song Please, Please, Please? There's a version that's called Cream, Cream, Cheese, and it's stuck in my head all the fucking time. Also, I go, please, please, please stop listening to music without headphones during your shift. I already said this to you, but I hate folk music. Headphones, use them. If I have to hear Seeger again, I'm going to snap. I'm emailing you to get this recorded for HR since telling you in person didn't work. Bob, I sit to your left. I'm gonna pet my puppy. Okay. Thomas Berry, but they spell Tom with an H. I told you I'd send these because it happens all the time. Don't forget to print these out. You will need them. Alright. Printer jam instructions. Press the power button and turn the printer off. If the printer is off, turn it on and then turn it off again. Hit the printer as hard as you can on the right side. Please use an open hand and do not punch the laser printer plus. 3. Then turn the printer back on. Type the model number of the printer in and then press confirm, but only if today is a Wednesday. I don't fucking know what day of the week it is. 4. A. If it's any other day of the week, type the number in reverse and then press confirm. Press home, home, print, back, home, print, up, up, down, and then print. 6. Open the paper tray and take it completely out. 7. The countdown will start. When it hits 4, put the paper tray back in. 8. Press the prior button sequence from step 5 in reverse order. 9. Press print. The paper should be unjammed. What are these instructions? Can you hurry this up? Yeah, I have the instructions now. Sweet, let's go then. I could write the instructions out on the paperwork and take them with me. I pet her. I think you're in hell. It feels like I am. Josh. You are? Huh? It's Joshua, not Josh. I'd probably be nicer to you if you called me by my correct name. Whatever. I get the feeling you're not very nice anyway. What makes you... What makes you think that? Cup, who do you think this guy looks like? If you had to say, like, who he looks like. A human version of who? Or, like, a video game... Like, who does he look like to you? I want to know your... I'm about to eat this stupid fucking goldfish again. This is an important question, because I gave 2 people that I think he kind of reminds me of, and I want your opinion of who he looks like. No, I don't think so. I don't agree with that. Okay. Originally it made me think a little bit of Naruto because blonde and orange, but then it hit me SpongeBob SquarePants. We should probably save. Joshua shoves me out of his way. He looks up from his phone for the first time we got out of the elevator. You're going to mess it up if you do it. Let me try. He plants himself in front of the printer and claps to get my attention. Tell me what to do. Alright, let me know when you're ready. I'm ready, go. First you need to turn off the printer. Who is depressed and on drugs? No, there. Yeah? Hey, waifu. You press the power button. Okay. What's next? Next to you. Press the power button 100 times. I don't remember. Who remembers? Hit the printer. Next you hit the printer with an open hand. Like, you want me to slap the printer? That's what it says. Josh taps it gingerly. Sorry, Joshua taps it gingerly, barely grazing it. For real? I don't want to break it. No, that was wrong. Shit, sorry. He slams his hand on the printer extremely hard. Sash jumps back and whimpers. Damn it. I can't believe what a fuck up you are. He moans in defeat like a kid about to throw his controller. I gave you the right information. Sure. As time goes on, I hate this guy more and more. I can't believe I'm doing his errand just so he'll let me out of here. Okay, your turn if you're such genius. Again, like a child, he pulls his phone back out and buries his face in his typing. Yeah, there was no option to turn it off and then on again. Y'all having fun in there? In there. Ah! Oh, I fucked up. I'm confused. Please don't feed people soup like that. Press the power button and turn the printer off. If the printer is off, turn it on and then turn it off again. It is off. And the printer as hard as you can on the right side. Did he hit on the wrong? Following the instructions, do you want me to get this out or what? Then turn the printer back on. I'm so confused! Somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong! Press the power button and turn the printer off. The printer is on, we turn it off. I did! I hit the gray button and turned it back on after I fucked up the first, like, 2 times, thinking, oh, do I turn it off and then on and then off again? But no, I turned it off and then I hit it and then it told me I was wrong. It says turn it off and then you hit it. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. And then I did the first two right, and then I turned it back on. Did I hit the gray button again? Did I turn Did I turn it off again? Yeah. I did that on purpose. I need you to know. And I want to reload. I want him to do it. I am. First, you need to turn off the printer. Hit the printer with an open hand. Ah! Oops, sorry, bug. How many games in the Bloodstained series? Oh yeah, he fucks up, Hey, he fucked up, that's what happened. Okay. We turn it off. We hit it. We turn it back on. Apparently I hit the red button the first time and not the gray button. No. No. Tell me what am I doing wrong? Did I do it again? What am I doing wrong? Did I do the thing that I did earlier again? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong... I keep hitting the wrong button! There we go. I kept hitting the gray button and not the red button, and I kept doing it. Look, I'm colorblind, leave me alone. I don't have the colorblind thingy on. I'm going insane, leave me alone. Okay. Got the model number of the printer in, and then it's, I wrote it down. It's 3402? 3402, yeah. Oh, did I miss a thing that I needed to do before I did that? Hold on. Oh, it's not Wednesday, right. So it should be 2 first. Okay. Yeah, so. Okay, it is 2043. If it's any other day of the week, type the numbers reverse. Press home, home, print, back, home, print, up, down, and then print. I hate this so much. Yato, what's up? Stop it. This is so okay. I forgot. Home, print. Back. Home. Open the paper tray and take it completely out. I'm going insane. making my head hurt more. Don't worry, we still need to, on some kind of weird grinding that prefaces the fire. What's going on over there? Slash is not happy with the noise either. The noise gets louder and the printer starts smoking. I'm so sick of unexplainable noises. The scraping could be the motor. I don't know at all how this works. That doesn't seem right. He's still not looking at me, but I can assume he can smell the smoke. Maybe I should put this in before I start the fire by accident? He's around. Don't worry, I then need to do the reverse order of these steps that we just did right before this. The roller start turning, everything seems to be working. Everything okay? It smells weird. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't care about you, has my report. It's fine. So all I have left is the string of buttons to press. Okay. So it's print down, up, wait. Yeah, print down, up, print home, back, print home, home. We're gonna fuck this up, aren't we? It's print. Long characters are red. All I need to do is press print. I did it. We did it. We finished. We're waiting. We're waiting to continue until ads are over. I'm gonna eat my goldfish. As I know, stop eating them, but we're gonna continue to eat them. They're very good, actually. That took us way too long. Pop comes into me not being able to read or follow instructions. Okay, I'm eating my goldfish. I feed you all goldfish through my camera. I hope you enjoy them. They taste really good. Yeah, they're on the megabytes. Get a paper print. Well, it was jammed, and we had to unjam it, and the instructions were like 2 pages long. They are the megabytes. They're like the larger version of like the normal goldfish, and they're sharp cheddar. Someone tell me when ads are over, please. You know when you get like a flat goldfish and it's not like crunchy inside? This one is stupid. I mean, I did really enjoy it because I was going insane a little bit. I did enjoy it. It was fun. I did prefer the sewers though. The sewers I got stuck in for about an hour. Tell me what happens when your office printer jams. What do you do? How do you unjam it? Do you have to hit a button? Do you have to like, what are the codes in fighter games called? When you have to like hit certain buttons in certain orders to do like cool moves. What are those things called? Yeah, there's a, yeah, like the codes. It's like that. Yeah, it's what we're doing. You're back! Yay! We did it! We got it right. I was waiting for you to come back. I put the instructions on the shelf next to the printer in case anyone else needs these. When I open up the top and grab the paper, it pulls out smoothly. The report is a tiny bit crumpled, but it's free. Joshua's still leaning against the door. He hasn't noticed I'm done and standing there with his precious work. Pet my dog. He ignores me and continues to look at his phone. Can we go already? Joshua's standing in the doorway and I can't get through. I take this moment to take a breath. I've got his report. Could sneak a quick peek before handing it over. I'm staring and staring at it. I'm frozen in place, trying to comprehend what is even written on this paper. It's grass flickering and dancing in front of my eyes. I must be exhausted. Slam. Josh grabs my shoulder, scaring me half to death. He snatched the report from my hand and I go limp, letting him. It looks like you got my work free. I'm trying to recover from the last 10 seconds so I can't even talk. Great work, buddy. Now, our problem is a key card to get into his office. I don't have one, obviously. But there's gotta be one around here somewhere. You got work tomorrow? Have good sleep! If they kiss, I'll let you know, but they probably won't, because Joshua is an asshole. Have you finally learned how you finally learned to read? Hope you finally learned to read. That's not gonna happen, actually. I was honestly hoping Cheryl was in. She's stupid and forgetful. I involuntarily shake my head. Joshua makes his way to the door. I should follow him. But have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Alright. I mean, we did, like, spend, like, 20 minutes talking about, like, Code Lyoko and manga. What are you gifting? Oh, Day! Day got one! Oh, frog, thank you. That's why there's a frog with a knife. No, I want to read them. Yeah, the bear got one, but thank you. What's up? How are you? I pet puppy. Seriously, let's go. Be quiet, I'm petting my dog. Okay. Hey! Joshua is pacing around the lobby. He's slightly crumpling his report in a clenched fist as he's thinking out loud. I thought at least someone would be here besides me. Cheryl isn't checking her emails, so I can't even ask her. Cup, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. I can hydrate.
Hey, drink something.
I saw it pop up before the audio went off. I keep the audio on because I don't always see it pop up in chat, and the audio is very, very useful. Cup, what do you think you're doing? Can I take a look then? Sure, make it quick. This game is honestly not that long of a game, but I've somehow made it so much longer by, like, being dumb and silly and getting snacks. Doing my fighting game special moves, what are they called? Cup, if you had, like, a finisher move in a video, like, this is not just for Cup, but any of you. If you were in a video game and you were, like, in a fighting game and you had, like, your finishing move, what would it be called? Thank you for the Christmas hat. And the blanket. Let me know if they're popping up or not. Sometimes they don't pop up. Cheryl probably has a key card. Okay, well, why can't you find it? Dude, I'm not getting in trouble for touching stuff. It's a horrible mess back there. The under desk area makes it seem like she lives here. And her computer is unlocked, which makes it feel like she was just here. Are you sure she's in here? Her computer's unlocked. She could be in the bathroom or something, but I highly doubt it. She hasn't been answering my emails all day. Stash walked over to sniff some of the stuff under the desk. There's a few objects she's interested in, some of which are food. I sit down in the receptionist's chair. I would eat that food. I hope if she is here, she doesn't come back. Pet puppy. I pet her, but it's more likely getting in between her and the stuff under the desk. Froth Asmodeus. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to have a joke one, and the joke one would be like spatial awareness. Because I don't really fucking have that. I reached under her desk to move stuff around. Hey. Great, he's really paying attention to me. Yeah? Did you figure out where the key is? No. Okay, stop trying to steal stuff. Fuck you, Josh. 9 toppings of hell. Ah. Josh, please just let me go. I'm not holding you captive. Sure feels like it. All I need to do is help me get this report on my boss's desk, and then I'll let you out. Fuck it. I'll keep helping you, but I hate you. Get in line. Remember, don't water fake plants. Alright. Hey, are we getting drinks tonight? From Chihiro to Cheryl. Does 7 work? I gotta make sure the new guy is good before I go. Can you come? I promise I'm not trying to make it just you and me. Do they have like a crush on each other? Cheryl, Alejandro sent this email to that one distribution list without you. And I know he did it on purpose again. I'll yell at him when he gets back at his desk. He can't keep you out of the supply room. You're the receptionist. The new guy already changed the code. Come meet me by the soda machine in 10 minutes and I'll give you the info. Jake. P.S. Please get rid of the space heater before Chihiro notices. She spends so much time at your desk. Obviously flirting with you. She's going to catch on. You're screwed if so. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I was right! Yeah! I was correct. She does like her. The forwarded message says, Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful week. We changed the supply room code once again because the old one was being used inappropriately. If you need the code, just think of D, P, and O and our shining values. If you can't figure it out, you probably don't need to go in there, so don't worry. Enjoy your day, Alejandro. I still don't understand what the password is. Josh to Cheryl. Hey, I'm on my way. Are you there? Sent from my brand new iPhone. Cheryl, why aren't you answering my calls? I just need to get in for like 5 minutes. Please just let me into this office. I need the key card. I promise I won't ask for anything again. You weren't joking. She left you on red. Eyes. How many times did you email her? He rolls his eyes and ignores me. I pet Stash once more and push her away from the snacks. She wants so badly to eat something from under this desk. He's getting weirded out by the amount of questions I'm asking, so I should move on. He's a petulant child. I hate him. Huge mess. There's a full trash can, a contraband space here that's not plugged in. Same dialogue, yeah. Think he's used to being left unread. All he cares about is money. What do y'all think the code is? I try to dig around, but it's not dirt. It's a huge styrofoam block shaped to resemble potting soil. I hate touching styrofoam, so I'm very carefully touching it. I reach between the styrofoam and the pot liner. There's a key card in here. It doesn't have a photo or any identifying information on it. SCUP? Okay. Did you find it yet? I wanted to say it, so I think so. I hold it up and he fist pumps. How'd you know this one is his? The normal ones all have our photos on them. Well, got it now. Great, let's use it. Yeah, the sticky note made it obvious what the code was. I don't know what this is for still, but I have it. I put the keycard against the bed. It did give me an achievement. Joshua reaches out and shoves me to the side. Sorry, Lou. Oh my god, I should have expected this, I think to myself as I hit the wall. He snatches the keycard out of my hand and taps it. He laughs hysterically while pushing the door open. As he does, I hear it again, the growling. I gotta go. Good luck getting out of here. He's manic, his smile curling up in a way that terrifies me. Wait, Josh, don't. Stash finally seems to be turning her feelings around on Joshua. She starts barking as the door opens. I'm stunned and don't even come to my senses until the door is closing in front of me. I try to slip my foot between the door and the jamb, but it's too late. The door closes with a click. I start banging on the door and yelling. Wait, how am I leaving? You said there was an exit in there. I can't let you in here. Try the fire door again. It's not going to open. It'll open if the power goes off or something catches on fire. I literally said earlier, can we just start a fire? Sorry, dude, I'm already so late on this and I don't have time to help you, especially because of how much you fucked me over. Think about it next time you try to act like an asshole to someone. His laughter pesters out as I catch my breath. From behind the door, I can still hear him talking. Oh my god, oh no. I shouldn't be in here. This is bad. You okay in there? He didn't respond to me. Josh? The room is silent. Yeah? From inside the room, a sound rings out. It's not quite human, not quite synthetic, not quite metallic. I don't hear Joshua in there, just... Yeah, probably. I'm gonna look at the achievements really quick. I'm curious. Hey. I feel like there's an achievement for... Yeah, there are achievements for those two. We might need to, like... Oh, salary, thank you. We might need to actually, like, be nice to them, but all the dialogue options feel mean. I know she wants to be petted again, so I oblige her, but I have to go. I bang on the door, but Josh doesn't answer and the noise continues. It's Josh in there and I need to find another way out. I hope he's okay. Looking at this hurts my eyes. Okay. Oh, can we steal stuff now? Take it. Take them. We might actually need them if we're gonna, like, try to start a fire. Oh, I never read these. I agree. You should do what you say you'll do, and also whatever I say to do. I am important. Listen to me. Cup, did you write this? Cup, did you write this? They might honestly be nicer to us if we figure out, like, the correct dialogue options. That might be a thing within the game. So I'm saving the Francis one to go back. Evolve. I think the first evolved person was likely someone's boss. You should get gills and a second thumb. Preserve. Work is hard. You get sick. Your kids want you to spend time with them, but you can do it all. If you keep going, you got this. Collaborate. Work together with me here. This needs to come down. I mean, the poster does. You and me. Being inconspicuous. I stole some stuff. Yeah, the thing is, the first step is to turn it off, and the second step is to hit it, but for some reason when Josh does it, it's wrong. What a guy. A guy. What a guy. Ribbit. Sorry, just trying anything. I don't know what to do. It's a dog. It's a dog. It's a dog's face. Stop it. It's a phone. It's a phone with a dog's face on it. Stop it. It's a dog. No N. It's just it's pistachio. I don't know what to do here. Oh, the outlet. We have something we could... The space heater? We plug the space heater in? The only place I saw that I could plug it is. Yes! Yes! Good. I plugged the heater into the wall right in front of the fire door. I press the power button, turn the heater to max. The heater coil turns red. Could I use it to get out of here? Yeah, probably. Paper? Set a fire! I wad the paper up and make a pile, and then I grab one of the balls and push a corner of the paper into the heater. The paper is so smooth and glossy, though. I feed... This sentence is wrong. It should be I feed a strip into the grate on the front of the heater. There's a little section on the Steam page, to write about, like, any errors and, like, the text itself. And I probably won't remember, but... The remaining AKs and the dong? A what? I don't, okay. It doesn't do anything but turn a little black. I've left a mess and nothing ignites, it's a tiny bit of smoke that comes up. I got poster! I rip the posters, shredding them into strips. It makes a little nest of poster pieces of various sizes. I hold up cold poster pieces and touching the hot parts. Once the paper heats up a little and starts smoking, I pull it out of the heater. I blow softly until the smoke pops into a small fire. I gently put the small lit pieces in a spot in the nest where it lightly touches but a space for air. Fire needs to breathe. At first, only small pieces take on a reddish glow as the thick paper takes longer to light than expected. But soon the whole nest starts to go up in flames. I probably shouldn't have caused the fire right in front of the door. Quickly the fire spreads, the short carpet even smolders. Stash paces nervously. The carpet is disgusting from all my tracks and stash rolling all over the place. How's my day going? It's good, how are you? How's your day? We got stuck in the sewers for like an hour, and it's been better since then. I was so lost in the sewers and what I needed to do. I grabbed the blanket from the receptionist chair and dip it into the fire. It's actually a nice blanket, it feels like wool. And it instantly ignites like a torch. Sash, get back. She already moved behind me out of fear. I swing it high and throw it on the pillow-covered couch. We're just setting the office on fire! The fire is spreading faster than I expected, but the door still hasn't opened. In fact, the alarm isn't going off. Did I do this wrong? Should I have set this fire elsewhere? As I'm pondering this, the couch burns. I'm glad Sash is still here with me. I pet her as we stare at the fire, though she's shaking. It'll be okay, don't worry. Can't believe this is how my day went. I maybe have wanted to avoid my training run, but this doesn't mean I was ready to end up here in some corporate office setting the damn thing on fire. If I get out of here alive, I guess I'll be ready for anything. Oh! I snap out of whatever deep thought I was in. It's open. I hope there are some kind of sprinklers that go off or something. I know Josh was kind of a dick, but I don't want him to die now. Maybe there's a way out back there. I don't have time to think about that. I push the door again, and this time it opens easily. The thing is, and this is the thing in all games, the solution that we think of first is always the solution we end the chapter with. And it's really funny. Sash bolts past me under my arm, almost tripping me. I chase her through the doorway. Yippee, arson! There's so much smoke coming out through the doorway. And I slam the door closed, hoping to contain the fire. Come on, you gotta get out of here. That is a very good emote, actually. That is very, very good. Hold on. I'm gonna follow them just to steal their emotes later. Well, steal, I mean, get them. I want an emote like that. I also want a frog arson emote. I don't have one. Okay, come on, you gotta get out of here. I take Sash to start running down the stairs and she takes off. Sorry, I wave. Damn, no wonder the elevator took so long. I start running again, gripping the hand railing tightly. I skip steps on the way, looking down at my feet. I would never be able to skip steps running down. I would trip and fall and cry. Sash runs ahead, but never far enough that I can't see her. Haven't you murdered enough now? The stairs go on forever, curling back on themselves, spiraling, or I guess rectangling. I try looking down the center as I turn a corner, but it goes on into the darkness. I feel lightheaded when I look down there. It seems to never end. All day I've been running, it feels like. My original plan was more pleasant than this. The lakefront path is super flat, the weather is nice. Maybe the worst thing that would have happened to me was a bee or some bicyclists on the pedestrian side. I count flights. When I hit the next landing, I look for the floor number. There's no notion on any of these floors. I guess I just have to make it to the bottom. I'm out of breath. I'm going to walk for a bit. Stash slows down and looks up at me. She waits for me to get down to where she is. You okay? She's panting, but she's fine. Now, I hate dropping my titties. It's always hard to pick them up. Are you sure? Walking for a while, alternating between walking and running, I catch my breath. All I can think about right now is popcorn. Fuck, I'm hungry. I gotta get out of here. I'm going to eat so many brownies. Vince's brownies in the cabinet are all mine. This gets me running again. I do what I do when I'm running long distances. First, I sing to myself. In my head, of course, not out loud. I don't want other people to hear me. But it quickly degrades into counting. The weird thing that makes me notice is that none of the flights of stairs have the same amount of steps. They range from 10 steps to 16 steps. The steps are also different heights. Occasionally, my foot slams hard on the floor on a taller step. I whiff, putting down my foot too late. I hold tight to the railing. Stash stays close to me as we move. Thank you. And then, like when I'm running, I just find a mantra in my head and keep thinking it. My mind empties of thoughts except for one sentence. I wanted a cool mantra. My throat feels icky. I wanted a cool mantra, but all I can ever think is, keep going. Keep going, keep running, keep running. I don't notice until I hit the ground level, until I turn and there are no more stairs. There's just a door with a sign on it. Only open in case of emergency. Hold on. My throat's sore. I've been reading like all night. And we're gonna probably play like Spirit Hunter this week. Which is only gonna kill my voice even more. Alright. I slam my body into the bar and it opens easily. Everything looks normal. The street is flat, the sky is growing dim for the night. It's not dark yet, but the sun is no longer in the sky. Unfortunately, while Chicago has amazing sunrises, our sunsets are lacking. I look out where the large glass lobby windows were. There's now open hole surrounded by a lot of thick shattered glass on the ground. Hey, come here, let me pick you up. After today, she's exhausted. Stash stands still and lets me grab her under her stomach. I walk through where a large pane used to be, right next to the revolving door. I'm ignoring chat right now. I step gingerly, trying not to slip on the piles of shards of glass. Broken glass is kind of slippery, don't ask me how I know. Once past the glass, I put Stash down next to me and take the chance to clip her leash onto her collar. It's so quiet though. Where's the fire department? Shouldn't they be on the way? I'm not going to do that, Cup. I stand in front of the building for longer than I probably should. I don't hear anything though. No honking, no sirens, no cars or bikes. Are we in Silent Hill land? No one laughs loudly on a late Saturday afternoon. Just me. And Stash. No cops, no trains overheard. And still, no sirens. I have cell service, but my phone's at 3% battery, so I shut it off. I guess I better go. If the building burns down, I'll deal with it. Take these, they're too heavy for me. Pango! Pango! What are you doing? How are you? Pango! Are people donating to my thingy? Is that what's happening? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it in the thingy. If we don't hit the goal by like the end of that week, whatever's left over, I'll probably y'all are bringing out order to the world. Debatable. But I hope everyone who's showed up is having a good day or good night. Yeah, we might be able to do it. We might be able to reach it. I realized it was too large of a goal, but if not YouTube, but if everyone wants Cup and I to do a stream together, or like we're not just like, well, one, we're gonna be sitting and chatting because that's what we do. But to know what like weird thing Cup has decided that we need to do on stream. %, sexy, oh no! 19% you're not stinky though, really. Yeah. No, Cup, fuck, stop. Level 19 monk with 20 strength, no dex, 15 con, 12 8 wisdom, and 11 charisma. Oof. Good strength though. Okay. The only direction I can think about to go now is east towards the lake. If nothing else, I can walk back up the lakefront path. 54% stinky and 19% sexy. Once we get to the path, Sash and I slow our pace. I can't believe we're still moving. I can't stop though. I still don't feel safe. I know I've said this already, but I'm exhausted. It feels like I've stayed up for the past 2 days partying. Like that time I hung out with Ella and that guy. I can't remember his name at this point, and I don't remember how much of that night, but I do clearly recall how tired and hungover I was. 83% Froggy from Cup. Frog is 86% Froggy. Pango is 37. Alright, over the water I can see the sun setting. The reddish-orange sun kisses the water, making beautiful purples and grays in the sky. I love the view here. There's nothing east for miles and miles. The scene with the beautiful sunset and the empty bench is too much for me to pass up. Hey! Quit that. Sometimes if you do it too quickly in a row, it'll freeze one of them. Look out, a tsunami is coming for that bench. Once I'm sitting, I'm not sure if I can stand again. Stash flops over and rolls around in the grass, trying to scratch her back and maybe clean off a little. After this burst of energy, she lies down with her chin on her paws. I missed the whole day, and now it's too late to go do this run. I'll try again tomorrow, I guess. I stare out to the lake and let my body go loose. It's over. I lean over and put my hand on Stash, and she hits me with her cold nose. We did it. She snorts back at me. "91% sexy, hell yeah." As I watch the sun move, I realize something. The sun doesn't set over the lake. I'm facing east. It's not the sunset, it's the sunrise. It's Sunday morning. How? I'm guessing I'm out doing that run this weekend. As I'm sitting here, a teenage girl walks up to me and sits down on the bench to my left. She nods at me and then stares up at the sunrise. It is a very pretty morning. We sit in silence for a little bit as the sun moves up. It seems like she's trying to get her courage up to say something to me. Slash moves in between me and the girl looking to be pet. Cute dog. Can I pet her? Is this Winnie? Is this Winifred? After all that, is this her? Yeah, sure. She pets Stash absentmindedly while she's looking out at the water. You got a working phone? Barely. I don't think there's enough battery for a call. Damn. See an older lady around here? Yeah, it is. How old? I don't know, maybe 50? She was probably been looking for me. I've been waiting here for her all night. I have no idea where she went. Yep. We were headed to this dumb camp she wanted me to go to, and I snuck away. I give her a look, and she crosses her arms defensively. What? Sash wriggles up closer, trying to get pet more. That strategy is effective. You must be Winifred then, yeah? It's Fred. How did you know my name? I saw your mom earlier. She was headed to the subway. Oh shit, that means she went home without me. My phone died way early last night. I didn't want to leave if she was going to come back here. How'd you get separated? Fred looks sheepish and scrunches up her mouth. I was trying to teach her a little lesson. She's super uptight and always yelling at me. She gets up off the bench and starts to walk away. Before she goes, though, she gives one last pet to Stash. Bye, dog. Stash is sad. The petting has stopped, so she flops back on the ground like a rug. Thanks for your help. Good luck finding your mom. She's probably dead. I'm sure she's just at home worried sick about me. But really, I worry. I couldn't get Francis to not go down there. Maybe now she'll join her. I turned around to say something, but she started running. I don't even know what to do next. Alright, I should probably go home, yeah? Stash begrudgingly gets up. I'm probably 2 miles from my house right now. Could run it. Now I'm walking home. I hate running. The end. Ending training run complete. After this, we stopped running. Beep is so nice. I'm so glad that they they came by and said hi. Running is the worst. Running is the worst unless it's in the cup's arms, Pangle says. Hey, look, Beep saw us in the credits. Wild! Wild. I think they're gonna like look at my VOD and see my VOD is like 7 hours because I want to see if we can help. Total playtime 3 hours, 1 minute and 43 seconds. Pistachio pets 24. Nope, feels like it should be more than that. The amount of times that we pet Pistachio being a stat is very good. Sorry, total playtime 3 hours, stream length 5 hours and 38 minutes. I think, no, I don't know what happened there, actually. Oh, we can skip scenes now. Okay, do we want to try and see if there's a way to... there is a way to, like, befriend Francis and Joshua. I know there is, because there are achievements for it, and it makes sense because there are multiple endings. There are 4 endings, and then 4 bad endings we haven't gotten yet. 2 of them, I'm guessing 1 or 2 of them are in the house. These 2 are from the sewers. I don't know what this one is. This one down here is. Let's save everyone. Alright, we can skip scenes now. Oh, no. I do have it saved. I'm Francis, I need to get past you and your dog. I don't know what I need to do to befriend her in some capacity. I really enjoyed this game. I really do. I think I'm gonna pick up the other one that they have. And maybe we'll play that too. This lady is not even looking at me or saying blah 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 blah. I'm trying. Don't know what she's going to find down there, and I don't know if I want to let her get past me. There's so many down there, and there's nowhere to go. She looks directly at me. I put my hand on Stash, putting her aside. She sits. She stops growling, looks villain. Morning? Most of the day's gone by now. But yeah, we already did this earlier. We're gonna reload and see how we can help her. Okay, the good thing is that we can just save over some of these files and it's whatever. Go ahead. If you think she's down there, go ahead. She takes one step and then hesitates. Are you sure you have a good grip on the leash? I look down at Stash and she's looking up at me. It's one of those moments where I feel like I can read her mind. She's just scared. We're all scared right now. All three of us. The woman, the dog, and me. I think she's fine. I gently tug on the lead, pulling it shorter, and Stash moves closer to me on the stairs. Go ahead. Thanks, I'm sorry. Just in a rush. You know how the trains have been lately, especially this late on a Saturday afternoon? I can't afford to wait for the next one. And so I just let her die? Underneath all the things that have happened so far this morning, I guess I don't care. I need to keep moving. I assumed she was gonna die, and I just wanted to make sure. No, you can't go down there. There's playing a dog in there. Why not? She folded her arms impatiently. Ribbit. Okay, I mean, sometimes door frames swell on old buildings in the city. This is not simple heat-based physics. She's right, though. It doesn't sound that bad so far. That doesn't explain why you couldn't leave your apartment. My roommate had put some kind of trap mechanism in the lock. That still isn't facing her. Okay, so you live with an idiot. No, I mean it was on par with some kind of escape room vault. I found his phone in the couch cushion, but he wasn't in his room. What's wrong with leaving your phone at home when you go out? She looks at me quizzically. He would have never done that. Vince is glued to his phone. He's got a charger in every room. I've never seen him without it in his pocket. Even when he went to the beach. He bought one of those waterproof bags and went right into the water with it. So that doesn't explain why you're covered in grime and you're all scraped up. It was really weird when everything shrank behind me. Are you okay? In the silence, I can vaguely hear the sound of whatever is below us. It's still there. It's not in my head. Are you for real? Are you on drugs? Are you listening? Should I call you Alice? I mean, literally, I had to hack down the door. The building front door was doing some Alice in Wonderland shit. She's incredulous with what I'm saying, and I realize I'm sounding unhinged. The sewer was even grosser, though. I don't want to think about it. Nothing was real. Everything was moving, gesturing with empty hands. I was going to die. It was inevitable. And I can't believe I've lived. I cough, a real full body sound. My lungs are probably full of hell dust. Hell dust! The way the walls warped and shook. I sink down a little, having to recall it. Even though it just happened, I don't want to think about it ever again. Blocked out, pushed down. The noises from the walls. Francis looks ready to throw up. Oh, did she believe us? I wonder how she'd feel about what I saw down there. Anyway, I had to go do a training run and I wasn't very motivated. Are you training for the marathon? That's soon. Trust me, I know. What does this mean? I was down at the train station? No, why does this mean? It's not even a train station now. I don't even know how many trains could get through there. I decided to take Stash for a walk first, and we ended up here instead. I could feel her energy changing, growing tired of me. Show her what I found in the sewers, and the stuff I found down there. I show her the thing I found in the sewers of Francis. She immediately disgusted and retches. What is that? I hold it up to my leg, and she peers down at it. I put it back in my pocket. I don't want to hold it any longer than I have to. I don't know, but there's more weird stuff like that where it came from. Fuck. She believes us? Wait, she believes us? I didn't peg her for someone who would swear, but I said worse when I saw this. Okay. She takes a deep breath and looks at this thing again. I want to believe you. You said she's not down there. No, she sure isn't. Look, I obviously can't be sure she's down there. And I'm not sure you even know what's going on right now. If she's not down there, though, I have no idea where Winifred is gone. And I only even have it because I have Pistachio with me. Pistachio is the reason we were able to go through that stupid section that I couldn't do without her. I love that dog. What can I do to convince you more? She taps her foot on the ground, thinking for a moment. In the silence, I again hear the noise from below. Whatever they are, the rush of winds or 100 rats scurrying. Shit, I don't know how to answer her questions without continuing to sound like I'm losing it. Why do you really think no one's down there? It's a Saturday afternoon. Really didn't see anyone. Okay, it doesn't make sense to me why you're so hesitant to let me go. You don't know me. I know you have that, whatever it is. But that just means you have something disgusting, not that the subway's going to kill me. Even if my kid isn't down there, what's the problem with me looking? The subway's gone, the whole thing. There's absolutely no way that's possible. Even if something's on fire or broken, it'd still be there. I know the stop one down from here is closed, but the subway can't just be gone. Oh yeah, it's on fire. Louis, please stop. I don't think so. Your dog hates me. I'm not very... Okay, this is the same thing, so we need to go back. I just have that feeling. Feelings don't mean shit. The same dialogue. Nope. Nope. Both options. She goes down there. I don't know what I need. If I don't have the dog with me? No, because then I can't have that item. I don't know what I'm missing here. Okay, let's try that again, because there were 3 options, right? Hold on. I'm gonna skip through all this. We did all this dialogue earlier. She picked acting. That's not even going to be helpful for anything except maybe helping her get better at lying. When I said no, she screamed at me and she stomped off, so I told her she's gonna try this one again. No, she's gonna like it. It's in her interests. That sounds really frustrating. Tell me about it. Yep, it's definitely about you, Princess, not your kid. I know I'm appealing to her ego, but I have to. If I don't stay on her good side, she's going to go down there. Into the depths. She lets loose with a choppy laugh and it echoes in the small space. Dash lets out a single bark in response. Wouldn't you be sick of it? She didn't want to go to this meetup. She wouldn't let me wash her clothes. She got mad that I wouldn't let her stay home and she ran off without me. Now I'm stuck here with some sicko who won't let me catch the train, which has obviously left by now. I haven't heard the sound of any train since we've been talking, just a muffled rustling off in the distance behind me. It's for girls in STEM. We did this one. Did she say why she wanted to do it? No, she just picks fights with me when we're on our way to the events. You do seem like an involved mom. Trying to pick all like the good options, but some of them I'm just not sure because they're new. We can save her this one, it's whatever. I do too, please let me get my kid. She doesn't seem to care where we came from or where we're going, but she just hates this woman. I need you to trust me, she's not down there. I don't think so. Your dog hates me. I don't know what options I'm supposed to pick! She gets closer to me. Wait, is this new? She gets closer to me than I thought she would with Stash here. I put Stash closer to me and put myself between her and Prince and her. I hate her! I hate her. I know, I have that one item. And showing it to her still makes the same options get picked? These two both make her go down there. She goes down there, she dies. What did you text her? Why does it matter? I'm trying to understand how she might be feeling. No, I know what you mean. This is the first time we meet her. I hope she realizes she's lucky to have a mother that cares. I don't know if she ever will, but I'm still going to keep trying. No, I don't know. Yeah, we might not be able to have the dog. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, we would have to start over to see if that's the case. Let's find out. It's whatever. Let's find out. I need my controller to skip stuff. Ah. Luckily, now that I kind of know how the sewers work, I would be able to do it without having Pistachio. I'm curious if... At her. You don't need that, technically. Yeah. Maybe we should go back to the sewers with Pistachio. And, like, there was no item that I've seen. Okay. my room. Yeah, I need a physical item. I
Hey,
can't.
Drink something.
Drink something? Okay. I can't. I'm so curious. I probably shouldn't just play this for the next couple hours. I'm so curious. Oh, sorry. Eh. Yeah, I know this area well enough to do this pretty quickly, and I know the sewers now. Now that I know what I need to do in the sewers. Hold on. I don't care about that one. If I do the dishes, do I die? Or can I not do them? Nah, I'm not allowed to do them. Nin, hi! Nin, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Unless Sheepy's got it. Yay! But Nin, how are you? What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, it says you're playing retro, but what were you doing? If anybody needs to go get rest or food or relax or take care of themselves or do any of that stuff, please go do that. We're probably gonna be getting off in a little bit. I wanna just see if I can figure out how to get that thing down there. We beat this game. It's a horror point-and-click visual novel, and we beat it. And now we're just trying to get, we're trying to figure out if we can save the people that are in this game. We should be able to, but I don't understand how to do it. But I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you're having a good day. I pet her. I pet her again. That's all we needed, right? Because if we bring her down with us, we lose the axe. The axe is not the tool that we need to dig that whole spot. Civilization. Are you playing Civ? So last week, been trying to do some classic crystal caves. Ooh. Quiet night for the most part. Legit, at least you had, as long as you had a good time. I have a friend who loves Civ. Hey. I don't have any other items. I'm just trying to figure out. If there's something I'm missing in this area. Because there's nothing within the sewers that would help me, like, get that thing. Do I want to do a save where I keep Pistachio with me? We're just trying to figure out this thing. There's nothing else in either other direction. We tested it earlier. Okay. I'm gonna go down and see if we don't have Pistachio with us, if we can save her that way, or I can do it with Pistachio. I don't know. I don't really want to play without the dog, but I'm genuinely, like, very curious. I just want the achievement. Can't figure out how to do anything here. This? Oh, it's a millipede ill. Oh, do I just have to keep doing it? I feel bugs crawling inside all of my hand, but I can't get out. But it feels like my arm in the earth for when I stop feeling the bugs on my skin. The wall starts to feel like it's suctioning my arm in with a pulsing movement. I try to wrench away, but my other arm can't get enough leverage. No longer contained to my lower arm, the feeling of bugs start to radiate outwards. My veins are full of ants. I start to feel a dry tickle in my throat. I open my mouth to cough, but it's almost immediately filled with bugs. Oh, okay, Jupy, so this is just death. They've crawled up from my esophagus. This must be a nightmare. I will try to wake myself up, but I don't. So yeah, this wasn't anything. This was just a death scene. I was genuinely so curious what this was. Was not expecting death. Bad end bugs. I mean, valid. Super valid. Okay. Okay. We almost have all the all the bad ends. Okay. I think we're gonna just go through and see if we can get to Francis. Okay. I've dealt with this cutscene so many times because we died here like 3 times before we realized what we needed to do. Thanks to the dev being very nice to me. And then I'll see who's on. It is 2 a.m. Holy shit. Let's see what the dialogue's like without the dog with us. I might do this off stream to figure this out exactly. I'm really curious. Like, part of, like, Joshua being mean to us is because I couldn't get the printer thing to work, and I don't know what we were missing with the printer. It was probably something I was just missing, and I don't know what it was. I might play around with that later and figure it out. I lie here breathing in the stale air. Honestly, it's kind of soothing. I feel really tired. I lie here, my arms straight in front of me, and my hands feel like pins and needles. I put my head down on my arms and wiggle my fingers. I wiggle my pointed toes. I think I've gotten far enough. I open and close my eyes, trying to see if I can sense any difference, but I can't. As I relax my head down on my arm, I feel myself slipping off to sleep. But then, again. It cuts through the other sounds of whatever my brain's making up in my ears. That static, the growling, the thing that sounds like a monster. It's behind me. It's getting closer to me. I can slightly turn around and look back down the tunnel in the direction I came from. There's nothing there that I can see. I need to move fast. I should pull out my phone and try my flashlight. You know what I mean? When it says like, oh, I need to pull out my phone, he does it himself. So I missed that the first like couple times that I did this. Hello. Howdy. We can hang out on Yap. We're done. I just want to double check the Francis thing. But we can hang out on Yap for a little bit. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you want me to call you Snowman? Do you want me to call you Snow? Do you want me to call you Sus? Let me know what you want me to call you. Yeah, thank you so much. We're just checking one more thing, and then if y'all want to like yap for a little bit, we can yap for a little bit. It's a little longer, but it's probably only half an hour before I hit the place that looks like a dead end. It feels so weird not being with Pistachio. I'm gonna vote out the sussy stuff, man. Yap. It's more open and expands as it goes on. The even nicer thing, though, is that there's a trail of lights that begin here. Keep running, soon the floor has those rocks in it too. Soon the walls are fully stone and the tunnel has an end in sight. The door ahead says caution, but I'd open it no matter what. Oh, a bug just flew in my screen and scared me. I pushed the door open. It's so weird not having a dog. It's so weird. I miss Pistachio. Find myself standing on the Washington subway station platform. The direction I came from, other than the door, is collapsing inwards. This stop and the one next to it were close together, so they closed this one. I don't know how I got here. This is downtown. My apartment is miles away from this place. I just want to get upstairs so I can be outside with fresh air and freedom. Alright. I feel strange running at top speed. I need to get out of here. The stairs are narrow, but I don't see anyone else coming, so I keep booking it. I slammed into a lady. The full weight of another person hits me with force. It's not pain, it's surprise. The hands on the railing is the only reason I don't immediately fall backwards and down the stairs. The other person is screaming before I even recognize what's happening. Her scream is high-pitched, histrionic, and feels like a siren that's not stopping. She's landed on her ass 5 steps above me. After a few seconds, she stops and opens her eyes, looking directly at me. Oh. Her flustered face is blank with surprise. She's looking at me with a curl of disgust on her lips. I must look a lot worse than I think. I'd like to get past her, but the stairway is slightly too narrow to do so without her moving. We're here on the subway steps, staring at each other. I'm sweating again. I'm just happy there's moving air and it doesn't smell and feel like a tomb. This lady is mad. Okay. Alright, so we do this without the puppy. Hi, I'm Lewis. I'm sorry. What's your name? I'm Francis, and you ran right into me. She was familiar, her embarrassment causing her to be mad at me. Misdirected hostility. I saw the train was about to come, and I was trying to make it to the platform quickly. I really need to get past you. Wait, are you okay? She stands up and looks at me, dusting off her legs and butt with her hands and smooths her hair. I'm fine. Got enough padding back there to survive a little tumble. She just said she had a fat ass. Cup. And Juvie. You two specifically, because it's funny. She's immediately trying to push past me, but the narrow stairway means I can't stop her if I want to. What kind of game is this? It is a horror point and click game. We already beat it. We're just trying to get the, we're trying to save her, and I don't know how to save her. So we're redoing this so we can do it without the dog. There's a dog with us normally. You can't go down there. What do you mean? I'm trying to figure out how to say this to her. Maybe I should describe what just happened. Did it even really happen? There's no way. I'm not sure this lady would be into the truth, but I could go for it. Her life is in danger if she goes down there. No one's waiting down there. Where could she be then? I have to go meet my kid. She's probably down there waiting for me. I wonder if she can hear it. What's that one? I put sign, put my hand in my face. This isn't going well. I tunnel up the platform, the train tracks are all wrong. Smashed, carved out, terrifying. She doesn't even look at me, she scoffs. I don't think so. You were in such a rush, I couldn't trust you saw anything correctly. Is there something there? How did you come from there then? Actually, I was exaggerating. Part of the platform is under construction and it's out of order. She stopped staring past towards the bottom of the stairs, a black empty space, and I know there's something past. Looks directly at me. It looks like you walked through some construction, alright? I look at my legs, check my scraped up knees and forearms. I run my fingertips over my forehead, feeling the cobwebs and dust in my hair. I should get past you. Let me get past you. It doesn't matter why I was here or anything. There's no reason to go down there. There's no one on the platform. She's gotta be somewhere else. Same dialogues last time. Same dialogue. I don't know what to do. I'm missing something. Do I have to pick like every single dialogue option correctly? Let her die? We already did that. Yeah, she died earlier. We could not figure out like I think we even like during the earlier scene. Butt touches. Even during the earlier time we first met her, we tried it and we couldn't save her. Boop. Hey, don't bonk me. She realized she's lucky to have a mother that cares. She wants to be an actor, and that's not what I want her to be, so she sucks. She's a shitty child because she won't listen to me, actually. Calls her child ugly and a loser, pretty much. No, it's the same. I give up. I'm giving up. I'm done. I don't know what else to do. No, I don't. I'm gonna worry about this off stream. It's. I don't know. All right. We're missing 3 bad ends. The last one might be in the office. These 2 might be in the house. We'll figure that out later. I don't know what I'm missing. All right, that's that. We can hang out. We can talk if y'all want to talk about stuff. We did spend like 30 minutes not playing the game but just chatting about silly stuff. Nighttime chatting. What on earth is that emoji be? Let me close the game. Alright. We're done with that. Alright, what do you want to talk about? It's 2:30. What do y'all want to talk about? I'm gonna fish. I hope I catch Cup so I can throw him back in. Boo. Catch you. Just to catch you, in general. You're in there somewhere. No, you're not. I didn't catch you the first time, so fake. Alright, I gotta look at people's. Oh, I caught a small tad, Ribbit. I caught a small tad. I don't know why I labeled it that, but I did. You're playing hard to get. Alright? Alright, hold on. People are messaging me. I'm gonna check Discord. Nah. Nah. I don't have anything to. Let's swap to just chatting. I don't have anything to talk about, actually. We talked too much about, like, weird manga earlier that, like, I don't know what to talk about anymore. I caught a shoe. Boring. There's like nobody on actually right now. I don't know if y'all have people on to read out to actually. I don't really have anybody. I can see who's in my recommended. I guess I'm playing Hollow Knight. I'm gonna look at who's in my recommended. Oh, they're finding that guy. They're fishing. I'm just looking at people on. I don't really have anybody on right now. I don't normally stream this late. Like, I used to, but I typically don't. I just got really into the game and I wanted to finish it. A lot of fishies you're catching. I gotta see if, there should be a thing of you, Pug. I'm tired. This person's about me is a cross between Megamind, Mr. Rogers, and Willy Wonka, and that's a pretty valid description, I gotta say, for a person. Bachiru is... What are they doing? They're singing. Pancake is streaming. They're doing art, but they've been on for a while. They're doing a pod. Who put us there? I didn't. It's 7:30 a.m. here. I should absolutely be in Benny. Yeah, no, you're hanging out. No, you're hanging out. If y'all have people that are on that you want me to raid to, let me know. There's like everyone who's on right now looks like they're getting off soon. Oh, wait, somebody just got on. Oh! No, never mind. Don't worry about that. Somebody just started streaming. And I really want to read out to them. I've been wanting to read out to them for a while, but they normally stream around now, about like 2, 3 a.m. So I haven't seen them streaming in a while. So I'm gonna they just started streaming. So we'll do that. We got time, we can hang out. It's Bibliotaffy. They are very fun to watch. They're a little snake. They're a little snake person. Froggy, yeah, that's what's up. I don't need my phone. I can put it away. Stop bonking me. I might make some food, actually. I know it's like 2:30 in the morning, or I might play Elden Ring or something. Oh, don't bonk me. Stop that. I'm really tired. Quit it. Quit that. I don't think I talked about D&D. Ooh. Let me see if the artist messaged me. They did not. One of my friends had COVID, and her and her girlfriend. You can't spam the fish command, Pug. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, you can't spam it. You can only spam it if you redeem points for it. I purposely added a redeem for points so people couldn't spam the command like that. You can spam the other command. Okay, let's unpin that finally. But yeah, that game is really, really good. It's got such good writing. One day I'm gonna figure out how to make her like me. Oh yeah, so you caught a suspicious penguin popsicle. Look at that. Why'd you pop? I gotta get a photo of Pug's model so I can just you can catch Pug. Pug in the lake. I'm actually really tired. Oh my gosh. And I took the weather. But yeah, she got COVID and she just like she's not testing positive anymore, so she and her girlfriend went out biking. I think she's been feeling better. Oh, you got something good. You got 3 exclamations. Ooh, you got Joel the surgeon. You caught Joel. Look at that. Cannot stop yawning. What do we want to do this week? So I got a lot of games from the Steam sale. Also, Cup, can I have your trading cards on Steam? Can I have them? Like, sometimes you catch fish that are, like, hundreds of pounds. It happens. That's, like, 500, and what is it, 500 something? You're trading cards from this Steam sale? I want them. I don't want them for the money, I want the badge. I want the badge. Jupi and I are both missing, like, some of the same cards. When you buy... Oh, they're, like, worth, like, 5 cents. Hold on. They're in your inventory on Steam. If you, like, click your name and go down to inventory, they're in your inventory. I can send you a trade very, very easily. If you have anything that I want. But I'll probably do that later and then I'll bother you about it. I can't stop yawning. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm getting art of my D&D character, and the artist was like, "Oh, I'm almost done," and I'm like, "Hey, can you lower the tail after you already did all this work? The tail's too high." I think I didn't really think about that until recently, but the tail is too high. I could show y'all who haven't seen like the color version of it. Let me grab the image. It's been colored. It's almost finished. I asked for the tail to be lower. The tail is too high up. Yeah, yeet. What are you eating? No, the tail, it's too high up on the back. Let me image. But hi, how are you? We're just hanging out. Candy corn! You got candy corn. I love candy corn. Delete. Download. Oh, it's way too big. Sorry. Up. Way too big. I'll put it over chat. No, it's too wide. There we go. Her tail is too high up on her back. I just want this to be lowered. This is my D&D character that I play on Wednesdays. Yeah, the tail is just too high up. That's all. And if we lower it, I want it to curve down a little bit more. Like, the tail needs to be adjusted. It's a little messed up. But yeah, this is my character Rune. She's it's a cup popsicle. She's a dragonborn tiefling. Oh, you got Joel again. Yeah, it's a cupsicle. The artist, she asked me if I wanted the sword to be like a color because I always imagine it like reflecting certain lights, and she was like, "How about pink?" And I was like, "I would give pink. I don't care." It didn't really matter what color it was as long as it wasn't blue. I don't like the color blue. But yeah, that's this is my character. I love her. She's a fighter wizard. We got into combat when we were playing yesterday. And we have 2 rogues in the party. One of them almost died. So, like, you know what happens. I'm debating what I want to do when we level up, because when we level up, I get an ASI, and I could raise my con to 20. Or I could get a feat. I don't really know what feat I would want to take. I don't really know what abilities, like, there are left that I really want. Now that I essentially have the ability to sacrifice spell slots for a little bit of flying. Like, free, no concentration flying. But now that I have that, I don't know what I want to do. If I could raise my con to 20, or I could wait until my next ASI. Do I get another ASI? Let me look. Because we're multi-classed. I get an ASI next level, and then I get one again in 2 more levels. So yeah, I could Oh yeah, fighters get like a shitload of ASIs. Going at 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, and 8, and 19. I'm not gonna get that 19th one, so I do get... I could do the next one and take a feat, but I don't know what's a good feat to do. I would love to get more smite abilities, like more bonus action smite abilities, but I don't know how I would be able to do that with feat, so I was talking to my DM about it. Because I was like, can we like homebrew a feat where I can get smites? I already get like I think it's a once a day smite that I can just add to my attack when I hit. I don't have to say it beforehand. It's not like, oh, I bonus action cast smite. It's, I can choose to add an extra 2d6 damage once a day. Which is nice. It is, I think it's fire damage though. But, what's a good feat for a fighter? I have mobile already. I don't want, what's the fuck the name is it? What's the thing where someone moves and you hit them and they can't move? That one? I can't think what it's called. I don't want that feat. I do not want that one. I could take another fighting thing. Another thingy that lets me, Sentinel, there we go. I could take another, fighting thingy and get blind fighting. And then get, like, a free 10-foot blind sense thing. Oh, wifey, thank you. Yeah, it's only 2d6. Currently. You got a singing fish, Puck! Congrats! I'm looking at things. I want something tied to Zariel. But I also would be willing to get something a little different. I would love, like, a Fey touched. Okay, this is what I would want. I would want a Fey touched feat, but instead of Fey, it's like Devil or Fiend touched. But I don't know what you would get from it. That's kind of what I would want. Or like Fey touch, you get Misty Step. You learn Misty Step and then you learn an additional first level spell. I don't really need... I want something like that, where like you were touched by a devil and you gain something from that. I think 3.5 or something had something like that because I typed it in and I just found it. What's the really quick, the Eldritch Invocation that gives you the ability to see in magical darkness, that's Devil's Sight, is that a warlock level requirement, or is that just you can have it if you have Eldritch Invocation? Because I might actually grab Eldritch Invocations. I might grab that and do that feat that lets me have an Eldritch Invocation. Because then I can see in magical darkness, and then I don't need my glasses anymore. I want something next level. I could raise my con to 20. I do not care if we are level 14 and I still only have 18 con. I still have higher con than the rest of the fucking party. I want something because I'm tied to a devil currently, and I think it would be really cool. Also, Elle, you're back! Hi! Sorry, I was looking at other stuff and I was looking at chat. Resilience when you have a specific feat in mind. I want something that'll either let me do more damage or give me an ability to be able to like to see better, or because Dragonborns don't have dark vision and I have glasses that let me have dark vision, so if I grab Devil's Sight, I'll be able to have dark vision without my magical item, but I will also be able to just have dark vision. And I'll be able to see through magical darkness, which is really good. But then I can also get a thingy to let me have 10 feet of blind sight. Which would be good, and then I don't really need to see through magical darkness because I can see in general within 10 feet of me. There are so many, like, really good options. And I could try to homebrew a couple things to, like, give myself some ideas on what would be really, really good for it. Because I already have wizard spells. And, I have Warcaster. I have Warcaster and I have Mobile. I had some really, really good stats when I rolled my character, so I just took some feats instead of ASI stuff. What was I gonna say? And I could always, like, try and homebrew a thing. I need to, like, look at feats and see what is reasonable. I don't know. Yeah, I had 3 ASIs to play with when I made her. So I put pretty much, and my, like, original stats, so I pretty much put everything into int and con. And a little bit into strength, and then I ended up taking a giant belt strength thing anyway, so it didn't really matter. I'm looking. Fighting style. Blind fighting is hidden feet. Within that range, you can directly see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blind or in darkness. The issue is I have really bad perception, so I wonder if blind sight would be. I have a crystal sword, so it does an extra 1d8 radiant damage. It's a long sword. I have a thing that gives me +2 to damage. I'm just, like, looking at D&D stuff right now. Because we're gonna be leveling up in the next, like, maybe 2 sessions, maybe next session. We're gonna go fight a black dragon, I think. I don't need to raise my strength, and I don't need to raise my dex or anything. It doesn't really matter too much if I did that. My dex is 14. Would Savage Attacker be good? Because Savage Attacker, I can every turn reroll dice, right? Once per turn, when you roll damage from a melee weapon attack, you can reroll weapons damage, right? You can reroll the weapons damage dice and use either total, the higher or the lower. I don't use two-handed. I do a one-handed. Yeah, I use a one-handed weapon because I have been thinking, because we're consistently ending up in things where, like, I might not need my shield if I keep running against things that are doing, like, hitting me for 29 to attack when my AC is 27 with shield and my actual shield. But I made a character who's meant to be in a way a tank, but I would be willing to swap to Great Weapon Master and do two-handed. I'd be willing to do that. I crit a lot too in that game because I have fucking 3 attacks a turn. Great Weapon Master would let me roll an attack if I crit or if I kill an enemy. Yeah, dueling is the one that I have, I think. I'm, like, debating if I want to take another fighting style. Because I could do that with my next feat. I could just take a second one. I don't think blind sight, like, the blind fighting thing would be good, even though, like, blind sense would be really good, but it's not exactly what I want because I don't have the perception. I have +0 to perception. I've got 0 wisdom. I'm not proficient in perception. I could take resilience, honestly, and get advantage in dexterity saving throws. I could do that. But it was desirable for taking all the hits for the party. A lot of gear and feats are kind of useless for me. I'm a very tanky character, and honestly, the best thing to do would be to take tough or raise my con to 20. Those would be the most reasonable option because I am the tank of the party. There are 2 rogues. There is the weird special rogue that does radiant damage when she attacks. We don't really know how that works. Who just got a luck blade that may or may not have a wish spell attached to it, and I don't know if it does. It's my friend who's playing a rogue that has 22 AC when she's not wearing armor that does radiant damage for all of her damage, and may or may not currently have the wish spell. And if she does, I want her to do something really specific with it. I want her to, she has amnesia, so I want her to not have amnesia anymore. That's what I want her to use it for if she has it. She also apparently can turn herself invisible and has telepathy. And I'm like, are you like this? I'm curious if her character is meant to be like the weapon of a devil, like the archdevil's sword or something, and that's what she is. Because I think that would be really fucking interesting. And that's what she was. I'm so curious who she is. Because that would be really, really cool to be like you are the humanoid version of a sword or like magic or something like that. That'd be really cool. Like how my character in that campaign is connected to Zariel. She was marked by Zariel and has her ring, so they're girlfriends. I'm pretty sure how that works. And I was talking about it the other night. And my friend Avery is just like, we get it, you love Zariel, you're in love with her, and I'm like, I'm not in love with Zariel, there's just... Valkyrie Drive! What about it? Cup, what about it? What about Valkyrie Drive? What about it? I know. What about it? Thank you, Lily. What about it? I've seen all of Valkyrie Drive. I've seen it. I've seen that show. I've seen it. I've watched it. There's also like an actual not hentai show. That's the same plot. Is it Soul Eater? Is Soul Eater the thing that's like that? We know what comes next, the girls. Cup, they're mostly teenagers. I need you to know. I think like the main character of that show is like 15. So like, just so you know. I've seen that show. It came out when I was, I don't know how old I was like 19 or something. I know, Cup, I know. I know. I saw the show when I was young and dumb, and I regret it. Technically, I'm a bugbear ranger, so I decided as a ranger with a wolf pet. He's part of a wolf pack. We're playing Curse of Strahd, so when my character saw werewolves for the first time, it got him put on the path of becoming a wolf like his pack mates, so he multiclassed and eventually learned wolf form. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My Curse of Strahd character was a grave cleric. Whatever the good cleric is. There are two clerics that are essentially the exact same thing. One is really good. When I made her, she was a cleric of Lolth, and we're gonna be replaying Curse of Strahd, that group, because we want to do like a redo version, a 2.0 version. I'm gonna be playing that same character because that character died really early in that game. I was only like 8 sessions I played that character. I'm remaking her as a cleric of Kelemvor. So, cleric of judgment. She is the judgiest motherfucker you will ever meet. And the thing about Kelemvor is, as long as you aren't doing something to extend your life, like becoming undead, doesn't matter. You die and you're revived, sure. You're not doing something to become undead and live forever. You're not trying to gain immortality. You're not becoming a vampire. You're not doing shit like that. That's what would matter. Revivify, shit like that's fine. Whenever I play a character that has a god, Bugbear Ranger in Curse of Strahd, you say? Cup plays one. I run Curse of Strahd for Cup and a bunch of our, like, Cup Pug, a bunch of our friends. And now we're doing a bunch of one-shots, and then we're gonna do Eve of Ruin, and hopefully we can start that before August, hopefully. Because August is gonna be weird. It's gonna just be a weird month. I have a lot of plans that I need to get through. And a lot of planning for campaigns and one-shots, and I got so much shit that I really need to do. I love TTRPGs so much. No idea what the campaign was gonna be? That's really valid. I actually like that. Because it prevents people from metagaming their character creation, which I think a lot of people do. When I had a character that I really wanted to play who was a Divine Soul sorcerer. I wanted them to be human. I just knew I was gonna have a little bit of radiant stuff like that. And our DM was like, I want to do Necropolis games. So it's gonna be a lot of like the undead, a lot of necrotic, a lot of that shit. And I said, I really want to play my sorcerer. I really love her. I think y'all would really like the character. I talked to the DM. We solidified the idea for the character. And then my DM said, play an Asmar. You don't have to play human. And I was like, okay, if you're sure. And then like a few sessions in, so she's like, well, you wanted to play an Asmar in an undead game, and like teasing me. Because like I was metagaming by doing that. And I'm like, you let me do that. You told me to play an Asmar. I was gonna play human. Because I have necrotic resistance. And then I think by the end of the game I had necrotic immunity. Because my DM gave me armor that made my AC like 19 for a sorcerer. Like armor that I could wear even though I'm not proficient in any armor. My armor was like 19. I was immune to necrotic whenever I healed. Whenever I healed, I did necrotic damage to whatever enemy or whatever person I wanted to do necrotic damage. So if I healed for like 30, I could just do 30 necrotic damage to any enemy within like 30 feet of me. And it was very overpowered. But I was also a constitution-based sorcerer, not a charisma-based sorcerer. The campaign has a surprise plot happening. I think that's fine. If the campaign's like, hey, it's open call to go into the dungeon and track down the big bad, then you should let the players metagame that shit. Yeah. Curse of Strahd, I don't think when we were doing Curse of Strahd, I was like, I don't want people to make characters like this because you don't know that you're gonna get sucked into his world, essentially. If I ever like ran Curse of Strahd again and like people, I'm like, hey, I want to play D&D, I'm not gonna tell you what we're playing. But that's also hard because campaigns like Curse of Strahd and Ascend to Avernus, Berserk and Daggerfall, hell yeah, that's really fun. But campaigns like Curse of Strahd and Ascent to Avernus that are like overly played, where so many people have played them, you need to tell people, hey, we're running this campaign because so many people have already played it. Like it's like such a common campaign for people to play. But allegedly. I could beat that. I started in the Pokemon world, allegedly. You know, you're just hallucinating a little bit, my friend. It's okay. Maybe you had too many Poke Treats and you need a nap. I love D&D. I'm excited to play my Aarakocra. Because, I won't be a bird. I won't be a bird now. I want to just fly. Before we did our session one day, my DM messaged me and he said, do you want, like, the visual appearance of wings, or do you just want flight? And I was like, I don't really want permanent wings. I just want to be able to fly more than I can, because I don't have 3rd level spells. I'm technically I should have level 3 spells. I don't, because I'm multi-class. I'll get 3rd level spells at level 15 total. I'll be a level 13 fighter and a level 2 wizard, but next level I get an additional spell slot, so I'll have 3 3rd level spells, which means I have another chance to cast my flying thing and have 3 minutes of free flying. Alright, well, we have 9 minutes, we'll stop it. It's 3, so... I'm probably gonna get off and get ready for bed. Taffy is on. They're playing Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. It says sleepy quiet stream. So I don't know how like actively talkative they are in this stream. Oh, Daggerford. I would believe Daggerfall is some like D&D thing. I'd believe it. No, you're fine. You can go to bed. I think I'm gonna go over to Taffy. I don't know how actively they are speaking. They said they are sleepy. So we'll see. We got a couple minutes though before we get to it. I'm gonna probably get ready for bed. Okay, I did not talk about the games that we have. If people want to vote on games, I can post it on Twitter and I can put it in my Discord. Really quick. Spirit Hunter NG, which is the prequel to Deathmark, which we did play on stream, and we never actually finished the extra chapter because I was so angry. I was so angry about that chapter. We got Ocean's Heart, which is the Zelda-inspired game. It's it's a little bit inspired by like the early Zelda, so it's like Link to the Past. We have more clicker games. We got the Don't Escape trilogy and Don't Deep Sleep trilogy. We got Bloodlust 1 or 2. We have Detention, which is another horror game. We got Witchwood. We've got The Chant, which is another horror game. I got a lot of horror games. Disco Elysium, Flood of Light, Dragon Age Inquisition. We're gonna do Dragon Age Inquisition, and we're gonna do Dragon Age 2 sometime soon. The Inheritance of Crimson Manor, which is a puzzle game. Prodigal. I always say Prodigal. I don't know why. Very tired. I think that's it. I know, and then I bought Dragon Age 2. I think that's all the stuff that I got. Some people gifted me some thingies, and I'm very happy about that because now I have more things to play. But yeah, we're gonna do Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age 2 probably sometime. I don't know when. We have 9 Years of Shadow to play. We have Animal Well. Secrets of Grindia, which we have not played yet. Space Eating Croc. We played Remnant Records. Sorry, I'm looking at my list really quick. We have a lot of shit to play. Project Goal. I don't know. I know what you're saying, but it's 3 AM and I don't know what you're saying. Oh, it's Prodigal, not Prodigal. I always want to say Prodigal. I don't know why. Oh, who? Huh? Who's that? Oh, is it Omniralis? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. We're just chatting right now. I am getting tired. We're gonna be getting off soon. We're just talking about games and D&D and silly stuff like that. But hello. I hope we're having a good... It's 3 AM for me, so I hope you're having a good day or night. Prodigious? What is that word? Prodigious. Yeah, I can read words. No, we did learn today that I can't read. No, I just couldn't see the extra eyes. When I was like, how do I say that word? Alright. Helping a friend review a bad game. What game? Wait, if it's a game that I like, I'm gonna be sad, but what game? Oh, that's why Taffy said quiet stream, because they weren't supposed to be streaming. They're on break until August, and they decided to stream today. Are they doing the DLC? Yeah, they're doing the DLC. Sorry, I went to go see what they were doing. Golem? What's that? What if I said it was prodigious? I'm gonna pretend that it's not Golem. Like the Lord of the Rings character. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. There's a Lord of the Rings game called what? Hold on, I'm looking at this. Play as Gollum on his quest to retrieve his precious. You need to climb the mountains of Mordor, sneak around Mirkwood, and make difficult choices. Who will gain the upper hand, the cunning Gollum, or the innocent Smiths? I'm not pronouncing this name. I don't know this name. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. It has 444 mixed reviews. Awful. Gollum in this game looks like a crazy frog was a fentanyl addict. Hold on, I'm looking at these reviews. I felt pain playing this game. Huh. You know those rings? There's a lord of them. Who's the lord? Who is the lord of the rings? Who is it? What's their name? Is it the hot guy? That's an eyeball who's actually like a hot guy? Yeah! Yeah, it's a hot guy! Yeah. I learned he was hot. It's real bad. Never in my life have I seen such a bad enemy. Aye, they didn't act lobotomized. They were lobotomized. Yeah, hottie eyeball guy. Yeah, I heard he was hot. So I heard he's hot, and that's all I know about him. Yeah, I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings or like I've seen The Hobbit. I saw the first Hobbit movie. Whenever I tell people that I've never seen I've seen like the first like hour of Lord of the Rings. But whenever I tell people that I've seen The Hobbit, they're like, The Hobbit's bad. Lord of the Rings is what's the difference? I don't even know what the difference is between Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I can't tell you. I don't understand. I've never watched Game of Thrones. It's back now basically. No. One of my friends is like, I'm gonna make you watch Lord of the Rings. And I was like, I don't wanna. I won't pay attention. He's like, I'll just make you pay attention. But like in a sexy way he said it. Not in like a mean way. But I still don't want to watch it. So like, even in a sexy way, I don't want to watch it. The game was so bad in Rush, I forgot to put sound in for things like getting caught or attacked. Oh no, that is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine you're playing like I love Elden Ring and I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring lately. Imagine you're playing Elden Ring and like an enemy attacks you and you don't even like hear the attack. That'd be really funny. Keep up sexy movie watching mode for 3.5 hours. What is sexy movie watching mode? Like what is that? So I'm playing Destiny 2 for palate cleanser valid. You can't just watch one, you gotta watch them all in one go. It's really funny because one of my really good friends that I've known for like what 15 years, 16 years, something like that. Their favorite movies, like those are their favorite movies. They love the Lord of the Rings franchise. They love that kind of stuff. They love like historical things too. Spartacus? Is that show? Was that the show where like you can't really like any of your characters because everyone's probably gonna die? Was that Spartacus? Because it was like her favorite show. Her favorite movie is Tremors. That's valid. Night night, waifu. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Have a good night. That's so valid. Tremors is so valid to have as a favorite movie. I don't know what my favorite movie is. I tend to like movies that like I'm aware are bad, like Dracula 2000. Um, uh, what's the Dracula 2 movie called? The one where they made Dracula look like fucking the blonde from Buffy. Spike, is that his name? I don't know what his name is. What is Dracula 2 called? What is that movie called? Or is it 3? Oh, it's Ascension. It's Dracula 2 Ascension. I love Ascension, even though it's not great. I love Dracula. I love vampire movies, if you don't know. I watched Abigail. like the other day, Abigail from the trailer, people were so mad, like it ruined that it was about vampires, but it's not what you're expecting. Like in a way it kind of is, but it's not what you're expecting, but it's still not the best movie in the world. It's still not that good. Watch it so many times you can recite it in its entirely. That's valid. That is so valid. I'm looking at anybody that's in my recommended right now, just in case Taffy gets off. Got a lot of endless zone 0. ZZZ. You're so sleepy. I'm so sorry. I'm got people playing Undertale. Looking. If you like adventure comedy movies such as Firewalker, oh no, we're in an ad break. I know, I didn't realize ad breaks. Ads were showing up. Oops. I honestly forgot about ads. Oh no, I so forgot. I'm so sorry. You subbed. You're subbed. You don't. I'm not, and that's all that matters. Soon, TM. I'm sorry. Choco, who's not dealing with ads right now. But I was looking at the email that I got for Start Running, and it was described as what if House of Leaves, Silent Hill, and an escape room had a baby, and that's valid. That's valid. I did make that Silent Hill joke part into the thingy. I've never read House of Leaves. I don't know if I should read it. I don't know if I would. I don't think I've read anything that's metafiction, so I don't know if I would actually like it. Okay, I'll tell a joke. Um, so a frog and a cup of noodles walk into a bar and immediately get asked to leave. No. But Cup, have you ever read House of Leaves? I know you're more getting into reading like more lately and listening to like audiobooks and stuff like that. I know House of Leaves got like but I don't even know why it's so popular. I just know that it's really popular. Ads are over. I'm sorry. You haven't? Okay. I'm so sorry. I forgot about ads. I really did just kind of forget that ads existed until they popped up and I went, "Oh no, I'm chatting and now everyone is gone." I was so sad. Freedom. 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 One book a year. Yeah, it's valid. I read a book in January. I wanted to like read a book a month this year. That's what I wanted to do to get back into reading. And I read House of Hunger in January, and then I started reading Dowry of Blood. I started reading. Essentially, I started the year reading vampire books, and I'm still reading vampire books. I never finished Dowry of Blood though. I started that in February. And then I got really distracted by like D&D and other stuff. And then I started reading Interview with the Vampire, and I'm halfway through the first book. I got to part 2, I think I read like a page or two of part 2, and then I just didn't really read more. I'll get there eventually, maybe, possibly, probably. Maybe by like the end of August, I'll be like at least 10 pages into it, if not finished reading it. I don't know what House of Leaves is about. People say that it's a masterpiece, but like if you actually looked at like a couple pages of the book, go away, bug. That's what you would say. Go away. I want to play D&D instead of going to sleep. That's what I want to do. Cup, what if we do like okay. What if I just like convince all of my friends like to come over for like, oh, we need to do an intervention for like one of our friends, and then we all just started playing D&D. It was actually just a trick to get everyone to play D&D. Or I'm like, oh, there's this funeral, this person died, and then there's like a coffin set up, and there's a person in the coffin, and the person in the coffin rises, and they just have like D&D books in their hands, and they're like, time for D&D. Would that be funny, or would you be mad because like your friends made you think this person that's important to you died? So like everyone convinced you that like I actually finished yesterday my next kind of for a D&D group. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I love D&D. We're doing, as long as everyone is still able to on Monday, we're doing a high level combat thingy. And I'm debating if I want to level everyone up and let everyone be level 16 instead of 15. But I don't know. I'm sometimes I get really afraid to do really, really high CR creatures that are like 20 and higher. Because like what if that's too much and I kill you and then I feel bad? What if I feel bad? It's not about like me actively like killing my friends in D&D or like doing things to hurt them. It's like I don't want to feel bad because I do it. I care. I do. Although like if somebody goes down and they actively die and they're like I'm done for the night, I'm gonna go, that's good. That's fine. Books for the Cyberpunk tabletop? Yeah! Yeah. I love Cyberpunk Red. Cyberpunk Red's so good. No, I've never killed a player. I don't want to kill a player. I want to kill Cup though. I actually was trying to kill Droopy in the one shot from like 2 weeks ago, and everyone's like, "Why do you have it out for them?" Looks at my 22 intelligence villain or whatever monster they were fighting because they're smart. Because you're fighting a creature that's very intelligent. That I should have made stronger, but that's okay. Oh my god, it's a key frog. Hi, Seagull. Hello. We're just talking about like silly stuff. We're just yapping. I'm procrastinating actually getting off and going to sleep, but what's up? Also, let me know when you want to do co-op Bloodstained, by the way. I know we were talking about it a couple times. If you want to message me on Discord, we can talk about it. We don't have to like stream it. We can just like do it together by ourselves because we're really cool. As long as you have the Switch Online thingy, new Avatar series, just to get the new tabletop expansion because it's supposed to be Cyberpunk now with new. Hell yeah, I love Cyberpunk. We're gonna hopefully. Juby made her character. We gotta do combat practice for Juby and Pug. Chroma, I think, is doing some little bit of Cyberpunk stuff on her own, with some people. So she's gonna have a little bit of more experience, which is fine. I need to find like a table. Cup, do you have? I know you made yourself a table when you ran your little D&D one shot. Yeah, do you have Discord? There's frog memes there. And sometimes I ask people if they want to play D&D or do one-shots, and then I invite them. Yeah, I need an overlay. Technically, I could use this desk. I could take this current overlay and modify and move some shit around to let y'all sit at my table. And play Cyberpunk on this table here. But I also want like a Cyberpunk-esque overlay. I don't need one. I really don't. Like, I really don't need one. I just need to figure out the overlay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Letting people just use this desk. But I'll figure out the I'll figure it out. Yeah, I want to just have like a decent looking overlay for it so people can see like people's roles in the map. That's all I really want. But that's not gonna be for probably like near the end of August because of like Vecna taking longer to start. I feel like I don't have enough time to like work on Cyberpunk because I'm too focused on like I can't work on things ahead of time that I know are gonna happen because I'm too anxious and worried about other things. That's just how my brain's always been. Like I don't normally stream on Mondays because I know that I have D&D really late and so I can't do anything until D&D happens. And because it's so late at night, I can't do things for like hours and hours. Unless it involves like the D&D thing. Like I can work on D&D stuff, I just can't do anything else. That's not D&D stuff. I felt that way even like when I used to work and I would have like work at like 4 or 5 p.m. or something. I couldn't do anything else. And if I did, I would feel like I'm rushing to do stuff. And that always like kind of fucking sucks to feel that way. I'm looking at some stuff really quick. Alright, sorry, I was looking at some. Level 1. Level 1 sorcerer with 8 strength, 19 dex, 14 con, 5 int, 3 wisdom, and 17 charisma. You don't need wisdom, you don't need. You're very stupid. You're very, very dumb. But let's talk about your character that you just rolled. So you're oblivious to everything. I'm like, how would you even roleplay like that low int wisdom? There you are. All right, let me find out someone to read out. It's been like 30 minutes. We're still hanging out. Everyone's stuck. You can always message me on Discord. I like to chat. Sorry, I was looking at things. Oh, am I stuck in ants? I'm stuck in ants. All right, we're gonna go over to Taffy. Taffy is still streaming. %3 sexy. I'm so fucking tired and I'm sweating to death. I hope I'm really, really stinky. Yeah! I feel it. The weather's been so bad. 0% froggy! my stream. Okay. Fake frog, no. No. It says 0 because it can't fit all the ones, and it can't fit the 1 and like the 20,000 other zeros. It can't fit the millions% froggy that I actually am. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, uh-huh. Can't believe. Ah, seagull. Sorry, let's go. It's infinite. Yeah, it's infinite. I'm infinite% froggy. Okay. Okay, like I could. Okay, so I did want to go to Taffy, but I don't know how long they're gonna be on, so I'm gonna go see who else is playing Elden Ring. How long has I'm gonna follow this person because I want to watch them stream sometime, but I'm probably not gonna write out to them. Who's it's infinite. It's infinite. Who should I write out to? I'm tired. Someone pick for me. No, I need ibuprofen actually. I filled my bottle up. We have like a big bottle in the closet, but then I have a small one in my room. Then I can just take it whenever I need to. I could just take an edible, but I'm probably not gonna do that because it's too late. Yeah, y'all got people on that are streaming? I'm gonna send some froggy stuff. I follow Minevi. Minevi's on? Oh, they did not show that they were on. There it is. I do follow them. I'm the only one online. I don't normally stream this late. I don't normally stream until like 3. I used to stream like all night and stay up until like 6 a.m. And then I got a job, and then it completely fucked my schedule over, and then I quit that job. And then I wanted to go back to let another Animal Cross me. Okay, we can go over to Minevi if y'all want to watch Animal Crossing. My friend Taffy is still on. They're playing Elden Ring. So I can give you Animal Crossing. I can give you Elden Ring. I can give you Ruby's playing something, but I don't really want to watch it. I'm not interested in Zenless Zone Zero because I'm not really interested in like the gacha games like that. I rolled across the animal. What did you roll? Does that work? Oh, it's only a D100. Well, I rolled a 64. So I don't really know what that means. I thought it was a D20, but apparently it's not. Oh no, it's a double cross. Oh no! I could go over to Minevi. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna go over to Taffy. I might just lurk in Minevi's chat though. Do I want to watch Animal Crossing? I do love Animal Crossing. Oh no. Do y'all want Animal Crossing or I'll pick? Y'all pick. I could do either one right now. One is gonna distract me and keep me awake longer, which is probably the Animal Crossing one, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna probably just start getting ready for bed. Hey, Cup doesn't like Bloodstain, so like, you're gonna cross him, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna say hi to Minevi if I go to them or I don't go to them. No, let's go to okay. If y'all want to go over to Minevi, I'm gonna link Minevi. I'm gonna probably raid out to Taffy. Okay, that is Minevi if you want to go their username if you want to go say hi to them. I'm gonna read out to Taffy. Y'all can go say hi to them. We're doing it. I just wanted to chat more than anything. They are a little snake friend. I'll be back it's tomorrow's Friday. Well, today's Friday. Probably in the afternoon. I might start Spirit Hunter NG. We might play a Metroidvania. Yeah, have a good night, Nin. We have a lot of, like, minor things that we can play that we haven't started yet. We have a lot of things that we're currently playing, like Noria, and Biomorph. But I might want to start Spirit Hunter NG, or one of the many, many, many games that we have started. No, of course. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I didn't really mean to, like, stay up so long, but it is 3:32 in the morning. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Stay hydrated, eat well, sleep well, think about frogs, enjoy wherever you go tonight to go watch other people. I'm gonna go to bed now. Okay, bye. I'm probably gonna be up for another, like, 2 hours. Bye-bye. Bye.